What's the story in Balamori? Wouldn't you like to know? What's the story in Balamori? Wouldn't you like to know? Balamori. What's up? What's up? We're here bright and early for the event, just in time. Right after Sam Hughes got her big win over Shauna Bannon. Am I right, guys? I don't even know what happened, though. Yo, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, shit. Are we about to do Andreas? Is it time for Andreas? It's time for Andreas, dude. Right in time. What's up? It's on. Let's go, Andreas. Jab from Andreas to start the fight, and he's pouring it on. A wild style he has. I worry for him all the time, but here he comes, boys. He's going full retard. He's doing the full retard, but he's getting caught by punches. Good shots from Renat, but Gustafsson keeps coming and he lands a good left hook. Swinging wild on the front foot, by the way. Good left hook from Gustafsson again. Renat's trying to kick him now. We got to tidy up these punches a bit, though. Thank you, Spencer Lewis. Appreciate you. Good shot from Renat. Another good shot from Renat. And he goes to the body. Good elbow. Good shot again. He's swinging on him. Gustafsson's wilting in the first round. What has happened to Gustafsson? What happened to him? Who is that? Who is that guy? I don't know who that guy Renat Frekretinov just beat was, but... yeah, I don't know who that guy was. But that was not Andreas Gustafsson, dude. Next fight, he will be again. Do you think they actually like cutting Kita Nakamura? Not Nakamura. Losing Kita? Maybe. And you flame me for liking Renat? No, you can like Renat. You can pick him to win that fight, but... I don't know, dude. That did not look like the Andreas Gustafsson of his debut at all. At all. Looks like a completely different person. Maybe he doesn't beat Leon fucking Edwards. Maybe not. One of his only fights I was looking forward to. I don't know. That was... That was an odd difference. That was a different looking guy. Thank you for the 2. Turn off, delay your 10 seconds. No, I can't. There's no turn off button for a delay on a stream. I'm streaming to YouTube. It's going to happen. Did I get the Sam Hughes fight correct at least, guys? Am I still 1-1 here? Did I get the Sam Hughes 29-28 Sam Page decision? I did. Oh, she won by submission. That's cool. Impression of Ilya and Bryce debating about Flat Earth. Dude, I don't know what Andreas did. I don't know. That did not look like how he looked in his debut at all. In any way the same. In any way at all. Looked like a completely different person. Goddamn inbred got our boy. Thank you for the 5. What the heck happened to Gustafsson? I don't know, dude. He just... Even his punches and the way he was moving was just odd from the fucking rip. And then boom. He fought reckless as fuck. Yeah, but it's not even like he got his jaw spun round. You know what I mean? I don't know. He got like flush his jaw span by Chaos Williams a couple times and he just kept pushing. I didn't even see him get his jaw span or him really get wailed on. But I don't know. He got stung a couple times. I got to watch it back, I think. I didn't even see what the shot was that really put him on a finishing situation. Thank you, Virgil. I appreciate the Virgil. Not even durable enough to cash my Renat 3 takedowns. All right. I see. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the 5. That's not true. Mother flipping goo. He has been banished and Odin is no longer in Valhalla. That is a tough That was a tough re-entry into the UFC. Because Renat really has looked shit in all of his recent fights. I don't know what Gustafson's even saying to the corner right now, but he's trying to explain something, I guess. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Dallas, I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Watch the Kirk Has video and God, what has happened to France? I know. Thank you for the 5. It's disgusting. Sup, Julius? Thanks for the lives, little big bro. Thank you for the $2, dude. I appreciate that. Muslims own you? Muslims? Yeah, I know, dude. Thank God for white Russian Muslims, dude. They are a powerful version of them. Thank you for the 2. Those white Russian ones. Ugh. Those Caucasian ones, you know. God, they're good compared to every other. Despite being like 1% of the Muslim population. Should have had Charrier step in for Keita. True. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Morgan Charrier could have been on this card, right? They could have maybe mixed and matched some other kind of matchup for him. I'm surprised they didn't get him on here anyway. At 5:45 p.m. and Guru is live with the Fight Companion. We pray for times like this. Thank you for the 25 months of membership. Swear he almost looked drunk out there. Yeah, he did look pretty drunk out there, to be honest with you. So he caught him with a left. Another left. Gustafsson tasted a few shots. And then just the elbow hit his guard and then just wilted. That is interesting. He really just wilted like that. Left hand lands. Left hand lands again. He gets hit by a shot, but I don't think he's finished in any way. But he got stung with some shots. Elbow, how flush did the elbow even land? Around the guard. An elbow around the guard landed good, to be fair. I just don't know what made him wilt on the canvas there afterwards. That was tough to watch. Thank you for the 2. Another Southwestern Asian territory card. Sampage marauded way harder than Gustafsson. True, Sampage is always a trustworthy pick. Swear he almost looked drunk out there, maybe. What's the next fight on the card? Brad Tavares. Oh, God, dude. He's still here. Lucas Tracy's going to quit YouTube again. What, for a Benoit Saint-Denis loss, perhaps? Pick for I'm going with Fernandez over Hardwick, man. I think it's just a little bit too much on a couple of days' notice. Upper weight class. Carway Fernandez in his debut. I've got to go with Carway Fernandez. But I'm rooting for Harry Hardwick, of course. Impression of Jabli and True Geordie discussing love for poo. Oh, I love doing it. And I love taking it. We're a perfect pair, man. At work, how card, what fight is on? Renat just folded Andreas in like a minute with some wishy-washy shots that didn't really look too crazy. And then, I don't know. Before that, Sam Hughes got a submission. Would you shave the mustache to look more Czech Dagestani? No, I would not do that. Yeah, I mean, I want children in the UK scared of me. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $2. That shit fixed. UFC audio shit. 7.7 bill. I don't know. It looked a bit odd. I don't know what folded him. I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more of a... Oh, these are really devastating shots. Now a finish might happen. But it just seemed like he got stung. And then that's it. Odd. Let me watch back this Sam Hughes fight so I don't have to watch it back afterwards. On the hips. Gets the takedown. Tough. How could you take my last $2? I'm sorry I made you give me that. I'm really sorry. What do you think is next for Andreas? Probably the wrong spelling. Nah, that's his name. Next for Andreas Gustafsson is probably going to have to be a real step down from Renat. I felt like they saw him in his debut and thought, let's just give him the toughest guy. He looks sick. And I felt the same. But, I mean, I guess we can do something like him versus Basil Hafez. Dude, a real plummet after that, I think. Billy Goff. What other names are here? Charles Radke? How about Andreas Gustafsson versus Charles Radke? That could be a good fight. That's probably what I'd do. And for Renat, you're probably looking at a ranked opponent next. At least. He'll probably be ranked. If D-Rod is ranked, Renat should right now be ranked. Renat folded Gus. What the fuck? Renat looks like shit all the time. I know he does. He always looks like shit. Other than against Kevin Lee, but I don't know what happened there, mate. Gustafsson's a marauder, man. When you're going live with Raja, never. Thank you for the 2. You're the Rizzler of the MMA community. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. F1 Elitist. Thank you for the membership. Dos Nachos. I mean, it's not a pay-per-view. Don't be a brokey. Did Renat finally really win against Liao? He did not win against Liao, no. So Sean O'Bannon's on bottom position. Sam Page is just fucking raining down shots like Raja. Like Raj Al Ghul. Side controlling it up. More devastating than Chimaev. Genuinely more devastating ground and pound than Chimaev. Bruv should visit New Zealand when you can. I'll have to at some point. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, so I've got to do that whole experience, you know. Me and my little girl are enjoying the stream. She chuckles every time you get loud. Ah! Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Detailed Joel Alvarez versus Mauricio Huffy. Who wins? Joel Alvarez. Zulol. Thank you for the 2. Hey, bro, update on Craig Jones training with DDP. I don't know. He just messaged me before saying he was moving to South Africa. Like, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Going to train with DDP. So, that'd be a move. I think it'd be good promo as well. I mean, him getting a picture of DDP is big relevance. Do you think Keita should be cut? I don't know. Missing weight in your debut by multiple pounds isn't a good look. Really isn't a good look at all. So, I don't know. Maybe not cut. Contender series him up? Give him a contender series shot. That's what I would do. I mean, I wouldn't cut him. I'd give him just another opportunity at a later date. But if they're going to cut him to like the contender series final week. You know what I mean? And give him an opponent on there and see if he gets it back and makes weight. Impression of Brendan Allen picking Drickus over Chimaev. Oh, I'm a genius, actually. And I'm a very genius man who picked DDP over Chimaev. This is the logical pick. That's how he sounds. That scream just gave my cat a heart attack. Sorry. I do apologize. Goddamn Sam Page. As Shauna Bannon tried to escape, she latched up the back and choked her ass out. Pretty nasty stuff from Sam Page. Hey, Guru, prediction for Hardwick versus Fernandez. I got Fernandez by finish. And I don't want it to happen. I want Hardwick to win. Oh, we got the Polsky here. I think he's going to lose to Tavares. Where does Kevin Lee fit into all of this? I don't know, Renat's armpit again. He loves stuffing his head into a guillotine, old Kevin Lee. Thoughts on the Cobra saying he is getting back into training and entertaining the Till fight. Been watching Froch fight. He is sparking Till. Yeah, but he's in his 50s now, Froch. So I don't know if he's really starching Till at this point, you know. And I like the Andrew Tate Darren Till fight. I think that's big. Till said before the what's it name fight, the Rock Cold fight, that him and Tate have been talking back and forth, and they've agreed to fight each other behind the scenes type shit. You feel me? Let me just set up some rough timestamps here, folks. Oh, we're going to be still doing walkouts by then. What's up, chaps? Fiziev versus Charles, who you got? I've got Charles Oliveira. Even though Fiziev could win, I've got Oliveira. Bro, what the fuck happened to the Pitbull fight? Lucien Keita missed weight by multiple pounds, and Pitbull took it on short notice, so he was just like, fuck you. Which I understand completely. Right? Pitbull does not, he's ranked. No reason to take the Lucien Keita fight. No reason to go to France to take the Lucien Keita fight. No reason to take it on short notice. Guy can't even make weight. I get it. I completely get his point, so fuck him. He should be paid his show money. That's not on him. Multiple pounds is not acceptable. Smith on paper is a nightmare matchup. Got Hamzat. Against Hamzat. Okay. Brian Battle just signed with the PFL. That's good. Good for him. He'll make some money. Guru, please tell my brother Jacoby he's a casual and Kaio isn't going to win this fight. You're a casual. You're a fighting nerd's fucking TikTok edit casual, dude. It's Imavov all the way. Thank you for the $5, fucking Jacoby. What a dumbass. Thank you for the 10, Angel. Guru, you're the goat of this YouTube MMA shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you. Gustafsson, Swiss surname confirmed. No, dude. What about Alexander Gustafsson? Come on. He was great. Jackson and his Blackson are on a rampage. Okay. Impression of Chancellor Jupitine executing Order 66. Thank you for the 2.
Execute Order 66. Raise interest.
Tell us the address of your compound so we can build a moat around and a village. Humble beginnings for Jerusalem. No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the 5. That'll be the next stage. This current one is the hustle stage, you know what I mean? The get your life sorted stage. The no excuse stage, you know what I mean? I'll literally have a conveyor belt that plops me from my bed into a running machine in the gym. I'm not even kidding. Thank you for the 9 months of membership. I need the Craig fight to go less than 1.5 rounds, and I need the Tybura fight to go over 2.5 rounds. Am I cooked? I don't see Tybura versus Delija going 2.5 over 2.5, so it's up to you, man. But I do agree the Craig fight ending early. What's with so-and-so's losing to Russia? I know. Thank you for the 2. Since when? Thank you for the 24 euros. I appreciate the 24 euros. Robbie Wedler, I appreciate you. Hi from Germany. G for Germany. I got Imavov and Huffy tonight. I got them as well. I got both of them by KO. Imavov in the 4th, Huffy in the 2nd or 1st. Ron Burgundy, what's up? Thank you for the membership.
Save the children. They're coming through the doors. Save the children.
Uh-oh, Eric Nixick. I forgot about this aspect of the fight. Would you ever make a Twitter com? What's that? What does a Twitter community do, chat? Thank you for the £2. No, I probably won't ever do that. I don't see the point. You guys are just turning it into edgelord shit anyway. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Volk said he would slap Colby. How do you think that goes? I reckon Volk beats Covington at this point in their careers. I'm just going to be real with you. Volkanovski would finish Covington in a fight at this point, probably with body shots. They have a great fun and cool memes. All right, yeah, I'm good. Thank you for the $2. How come there isn't any elite Israel fighters? You know. They make other people fight for him, you know. Tavares first round KO. I don't see a first round KO, but I do see a decision win. 29-28-ish. Please do a Joe Rogan scream. Ow! Love the lives. Thank you, man. Thoughts on Dakota Tacheva? You're the go. Pretty hot. No, I'm joking. She's pretty good. It's a shame she's not in the UFC, but I get it. She can be the golden child of PFL or just a women's UFC champ, which is massive, to be fair. But in terms of like payment, I understand the move she's making. She has a lot more value there than in the UFC. And plus, if she was in the UFC, she'd be fighting like once every 2 years. Not that active anyway, but it don't help. Guru, I'm blind again in Melbourne, Australia. You're the man. Thank you. You're blind, huh? Impression of CTE. Andreas forgets how to grit. I forgot who I am. Need to reinvent myself. Visiting my grandfather's old folks' home, and they just put your stream on the main TV every time you let out a scream, another goes down. Just called in a fucking UAV at that fucking care home, mate. Thanks. Spy plane inbound. Can you start a Clash Royale clan? No. Big love from Australia. Only MMA creator that genuinely laugh at. Impression of Craig Jones, UFC president. Silver or Lopez? I've got Silver. Craig Jones. So the thing is, this is all gay. And that's why I love it. Guru, can you tell my wife Carly to stop complaining about you being loud and always being on the TV? Carly. Pack it in. Honestly. He's actually getting really annoying at this point. I know you don't think it is, but these little things do build up, and, you know, us as men, we decompartmentalize things. Good shot from Brychek. Appreciate you. Roberto Soldich could hang in the UFC. He wouldn't pass the tests. Being real. Dreas got paid to fall 100%. I don't know what that was. That didn't look like him at all. Good body shot from Brychek. These guys are scrapping early. Hold on now. Good 2 from Tavares back. Teep to the body from Tavares. But Brychek's getting aggressive early on here. Jab to the body from him. But this is Tavares' fight. Good 2. He likes this type of fight, you know. Close pocket boxing. There it is again. Good 2. He's trying to trace it behind the ear here. Good low kick from Tavares. He'll do this all day, Brychek. You got to be a bit more picky with Tavares, I think. But, you know, this isn't bad. Body shot from Brychek. He's closing the distance here. Tavares gets out. Nearly landing that 2 behind the ear a few times. The main cards for all UFC 322, 324, who wins? Nah, fuck off, man. Thoughts on the old Izzy Tavares fight? That was a 5-rounder, you know. Izzy beat him and schooled him, but Tavares had some moments. Good 2 again from Tavares on the side of the head. He's not turning over the punch. Brychek's getting his head off the center line enough, but he's catching the side of his head. Good uppercut there from Tavares. Brychek lands a good right. Oh! He's dropped Tavares. He dropped Tavares here. Good shots. Good follow-up shots from Brychek. Tavares back to his feet. Brychek trying to swing on him up against the cage. Tavares gets the underhook. He's back in it. But Brycek's still swinging big. Body shots from Brycek. Hold on now. And we're up against the cage. That's a lot of energy from Brycek there to expend. But good work. Till losing to Masvidal was embarrassing, but Gustafsson losing to Rumble in Sweden. He got headbutted, though. I always hated that fight because he did get headbutted really badly. And that was the reason he got finished. Brycek separates, looks to throw, doesn't let it go. You'd think you'd let it go there. Good low kick from Brad Tavares. Still looking for those shots. Brycek, some good head movement there. Teep to the face from Tavares. That was nice. And he's back in it a bit here. Good shot back. Good shots back from Brycek, though. Good combos. Oh, good shots. Tavares eating some of them a bit better here. Ah, good shot again from Brycek. He's wobbled him up against the cage. Brycek, good right hand. He kept him in the fight by grabbing him there. I think Tavares was ready to sink to his fucking face. Brycek is keeping him in the fight with his body lock. Tavares looked like he was about to fold face first into the canvas there, but Brycek, now Tavares has got wrist control. A lot of damage here in round 1. Bedtime's, hey man, what it do? Bedtime crew. Hey man, listen man. Some shots to the grounded opponent here. From Brycek with punches. Tavares back up. Brycek still swinging, lands a good left hook. They might stop it. Tavares moving well though. He's still in it and he gets hit again. Good shot back. Ducks are, great double leg from Tavares, man. Fucking hell. What a fucking fight. Jesus. How does Froch versus Till go? Because it's looking like a possibility. I don't know, man. Shut up right now. Like, that's what you're asking right now. You even watching the fights? Apparently, I was a couple seconds behind him at 101, 59, 58, 57 now. Tavares still up, man. Insane. Leaking out of his face pretty badly here. I mean, he can try push for mount. He's got time. Brycek used a lot of energy in his arms. I'd try push mount, you know. Try and get that 10-8 back to a 10-9 in some way. I'm watching it on Fight Pass, chat. I'm as ahead as I can be. Shut the fuck up, man. You watch the Fight Companion. It's going to be a little delayed. I'm streaming. You do this every time. Dumbasses. I'm as skipped ahead as I can be. The timer's not there. It's at 20 seconds. 19. 18. People forget, man. Tavares is a crafty vet. Yes, this is a 10-8 bench. Yes. Yes, it's a 10-8 round. Tavares trying to crank on the head. Did nothing with that time, but good control, I guess. Little elbow at the end. Still a 10-8 round for Brycek right there. But we'll see how this goes as the fight goes on. I do trust Tavares' conditioning. Please describe the Gustafsson fight. Missed it. He started being aggressive early and landing some good shots. He got hit with a good straight punch, and then he just started backing up, and then an elbow hit him around the guard, and he just folded up against the cage, and it didn't even look like anything really rocked him that bad. I'll have to watch it back and really, he'd have to say what shot made him completely wobbled and out of it, but he just didn't look like the same guy. Hey Guru, can you do an impression of Schmitty knocking on Connor's door while Connor's lifting weights? I want to make it massive. It's already massive, me. Morons, pause your stream until Guru catches up. I don't know. Thanks for the bad picks, Guru. I'm 1-1. Not a 10-8, you're tweaking. 10-9. Alright, I'm done talking to chat during the fights. You just rage bait. I'm just not going to read anything but donors. Round 2. 10-9, bruv. You dumb. 10-8, blatantly 10-8. You dumb fucks. He got dropped twice, chat. You dumb. What are you talking about? How the fuck is that a 10-8? He got dropped earlier in the round, nearly finished. He got back up. He got put down again later in the round, nearly finished. And he got beaten up against the cage in between it. It's a 10-8 round, you dumb fucks. Look at the numbers. Fucking retards. 42 head strikes. He's wailing on him. Retards in chat. Don't even know what they're doing. Sup, good. I'm at a BJJ tournament and just for a... it's gone. Just got choked to sleep by an arm triangle for a second place. That's tough, but hey, second place ain't bad, brother. Good low kick from Tavares. Dude, you could... depending on how many people entered, you could have been like 18th from last. Good low kick from Tavares again. It's a good low kick, man. I don't know what that red mark is on the hip of Brychek, but he's got some really red marks on him. There's been a mini flyer that's been annoying me. A piece of me wishes the judges would have gave Till a robbery win versus Whittaker. I mean, it was a close fight, to be fair, but, yeah. I thought he won round 5 in hindsight, so. Because you did split him open with the elbow. Nowadays, they might score that a little differently with the visible damage shit. Good low kick again from Tavares. Brychek just walking forward here. Good shot from Tavares. Doesn't get it, though. Great sprawl from Brychek. And they separate. Low kick him again, Tavares. Steps in, misses. Tim Welch really didn't want to talk about Schmidt. I know, yeah. Good low kick from Tavares. Yeah, he really didn't. But that's all right, mate. I'll make it happen anyway. Brychek weighed him forward. He's not throwing as much this round. Kind of just walking. It's almost like he's trying to feint some kind of like intimidation while he just breathes. You know what I mean? Body shot there. It's like he's keeping the pressure on without actually working. Good kick to the body from Tavares. Here comes Brychek here. Good body shot. Good body shot again. Tavares lands back. Kick from Tavares. Is Garam back at his ref job? He is, yeah. Garam Katsaledze's back as a ref. Thank you for the membership, AL Banger. Appreciate that. Brychek closing him down. Hits the guard there. Tavares whiffs back. Brychek looking good, man. Nothing will annoy me more than fighters looking completely different in fights. You know? This guy threw like nothing in his debut and just let himself lose to Pateria. It's kind of insane. There's a squirrel on my roof. I can hear it. Good jab from Tavares. Misses the follow-ups. Bullish power. Good low kick from Tavares there. Those are good low kicks. Good jab from Tavares. Shout out squirrels. Yeah, it's literally like rustling about on my roof right now. Kick to the body from Tavares. No one's really putting a statement on the round. Brychek's been putting the pressure on, though. We'll see who gets the better of these last exchanges. Heavy low kick from Tavares again. That's nasty. Jab from Brychek. I'm on your roof? No, please don't be. Don't tell me it's you. Kick from Tavares actually landed there with the foot. Yeah, he's up this round. Well, I don't know. These are leg kick numbers, but I think he's up a bit. Body shots from the Brychek have been good, but he ain't landing much. Kick to the body from Tavares again. Here comes Brychek. Whiffs a right hand. Tavares has got to throw something to get respect here. Checks that kick of Brychek. Both guys whiff. I don't know. Come on, fellas. Give us a show now. Brychek just walking in. Another low kick from Tavares lands. Here comes Brychek again to throw. No, just walks him. Keeps walking. Brychek goes to the body with a right hand. Tavares with a head kick that landed on the forehead there, right before the guard. Inside low kick from Tavares. Brychek catches it. Swings at the end. Gets hit back with a right, maybe, behind the ear. I don't know. Probably a Tavares round, I'd say. Brychek was moving forward, though, so I could see a judge giving him that round, but I'd say Tavares got that one back. So 2-1, Brychek. I feel like Holloway should be little broing Tavares around Hawaii. True. Yeah, they need to team up, the Hawaiians. There ain't many left. They need to unite. If Benoit Saint-Denis wins, we'll never hear the end of it. Flukus. Oh, yeah, dude. It's gonna... The re-title run will emerge. Nick Sick ruins careers. They all turn into sparring guys, man. It is a fact. Thank you for the $5. Please explain to my little bro Vince why Americans aren't good at wrestling anymore. Americans are good at wrestling, but American wrestling doesn't translate into MMA because, I don't know, they're stubborn. They're more stubborn about it. And it doesn't focus on like positional dominance really, you know, because once you establish some kind of control, it kind of gives you a point or you get stood back up in the Olympics. So a lot of other grappling styles are a little bit better, you know. Good teep from Tavares to start the round. Heavy low kick from Tavares. Knee up the middle. Good shot from Brycek back. Samoa. More Tonga, eh? Let's go surfing, eh? Good right hand from Tavares. Uppercut from Brycek actually caught Tavares pretty good. Good low kick back from Tavares, though. He got clipped with that uppercut, though. Good low kick. Again. Nasty. Brycek still just wading forwards. He's switching stances here. Back in it again. All right. See if Tavares keeps chopping early this round. Big body kick from Tavares and Brycek span around ragdoll physics. Why are we scoring round 1, 10-9? Am I retarded? I'm not retarded. 1-1. How do you get 10-8? Good shot back from Tavares there with a right hand. How do you get 10-8s? Good low kick from Tavares. Chimaev was getting 10-8s for what? Brycek fucking nearly finished him 3 times that round. I don't care if he ended on top and did nothing with it. That doesn't mean anything to me. If he would have landed some shots, ground and pound, then fine. But Brycek nearly finished him on 3 occasions. Body kick from Tavares. Good jab. 2 from Brycek. He's finishing Tavares. Good left hook. He's got Tavares hurt and covering up. And tucking in and wilting. It's over. Brycek finishes Tavares in round 3 anyway. Nasty. People wilting today, chat. People wilting today against the cage. Nasty from Brycek. Nasty. He looked shit in his debut, but here we are. What a turnaround. Please explain to my level. Already read it. Thank you for the $1 Aiden. Appreciate you. Impression of CT Volk so brain dead and retarded he thinks round 1 was a 10-9. Hang on a minute. I think it's a 10-9. He didn't actually nearly finish him 3 occasions. Jab, 2 lands. And then Tavares just starts folding. Good left hook, yeah. We're seeing a lot of folding today. Oh, that was a good right hand, though, to be fair. Solid right hand. It didn't look like it span his head, but that actually landed right at the end of the shot. How the fuck do I spell Brycek? Alright, nothing like how it sounds. That's great. Nasty. Nasty win. Polish ball. Legendary Polish ball. Not a lot of big names, but feels like a good card. They've been good cards, yeah. We had some good fights, some good finishes. Impression of Raja answering the door to police. I'm gonna kill you. Piss me off. Piss off, mate. Thank you for the $2. I don't know what you're even saying that to. You saw him strike with GM3 and still picked him? Dude, Brycek against fucking Ihor Peteria looked awful. Like he had nothing at all for him. Top 3 fight resumes in middleweight right now. Top 3 fight resumes in middleweight right now. Duplessis, Adesanya, Whitaker. Thank you for the 2. You have to accept the current... No. But you get to pick 1/3 world country that they all come from. I have to accept the current immigration rate, but I have to pick 1/3 world country they all come from. France. But only the countryside. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 2. The great retreat. You know what I mean? Softwick will fold 2. Thank you for the 2 Canadian dollars. Yeah, we'll go with France, but only the countryside. Thank you for the $5. Kick rocks, bucko.
Oh, don't say that, bucko. And let me tell you, bucko, go clean your room.
Hey, Guru, you're a legend. Love your work. Been watching a few years now. As an 11-year UFC and MMA fighter from Australia, you do the Lord's work. Truly, thanks. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Let's go Poland. Always rooting for the Polskis. Thank you. Lol gay. What's happened? 11-year-old child. Horse digger border now. Sam Patterson time. Oh god, if Sam Patterson loses to Trey Waters, dude, I mean, I'm just cursed to this card with picks. What a nasty right hand. Impression of Tom finding Garn at his glory hole. Wait, hang on. Who's on the other side of this thing? Oh, that'd be an odd way to find out it's Garn. Wait, hang on a fucking second here, mate. Is that fucking stubble? Who's on the fucking other side of this thing? I trick you. Thank you for the 53 months of membership. JT O'Neill, I appreciate you. Sup, Goo? I'm going to be in the UK for the first time this October. You once said you owe me a beer, just saying. Ugh, I don't like meeting humans. I'll consider it. Thank you for the 53 months of membership. I'll consider it if it's in October, maybe. That's maybe a long enough run up for me to do it. Can we see some pictures, please, of the compound? No, I'm good, man. Retard. Impression of Joe Rogan glazing, and I'm looking at a few anyway. I haven't even picked what it is yet. So I don't know what it would look like until it's done. Impression of Joe Rogan glazing Jimmy Savile.
Ow! People forget, man.
Undefeated. I don't know. Good to see Tavares keeping the Anthony Smith legacy alive by curling up into a ball and getting the shit kicked out of him. Eric Nixick done turned him into a fucking keep at range fest. You know, never put your foot down. Vadum fraud checked Gustafsson and dipped. Yeah, heavyweight, right? Thank you for the $8 Australian. No, he didn't dip after that. He didn't show up and do that. He had a whole career before that. Thank you for the $8 Australian. Impression of Dementia Chandler thinking Happen Ace is stealing his car when they're just leaving for work.
Honey, there's the people out the front. That's Happen Ace.
No, the fuck they ain't. They're not my son. Thank you for the 5. 7 months of membership. Hey, Pig, I have my first Muay Thai fight tomorrow. Can you give me some advice? I'm a tall southpaw fighting at 170. Ooh, how tall are you? I don't know. Tall southpaw fighting at 170. If it's your first Muay Thai fight, man, just be aggressive, you know. You might try and overcomplicate things, trying to be patient and like find counter shots, and then the guy who's being aggressive against you just beats you. If it is his first time as well. If it's both for your first time, just go first, man. Just go first and be aggressive if you're pretty low level. I didn't realize how big Garn is when he side, but he does wear the big old clunky, chunky boots that give you like an extra inch or so. But yeah, he is big. He's a big dude. He's bigger than John. Side by side, you know. Listen to Brychek's post-fight interview. Okay. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Appreciate the 10 Canadian dollars. Bionte 17. Appreciate you. I guess us vibes from Yoel Romero, Paulo, and Kaya Borralho. Okay. Yoel. You think Yoel's gay? Brychek really just said, never ever believe yourself. Give up. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. Never ever believe yourself and give up. Robert Brychek in his post-fight interview. Never ever believe yourself. Just give up. Wow, yeah, dude, that was the worst way you could have missed out a few English words. Never ever believe yourself and give up. Jesus. All in on Sam, Redman, Patterson. I think Patterson's going to win, but by this card's predictions, mate, I don't know anymore. I'm cursed. It's happening. It's all happening. Do 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 do. Terribly sorry for the delay, chat. I'm doing things, you know. You know how it is sometimes, folks. All in on Sam, Redman, Patterson. I think so. We was Napoleon and shit. William Gomez. Okay. Impression of Bryce finding out who Jeff Molina is. Bryce finding out who Jeff Molina is. Well, you know what he doing. He gonna be burning soon enough. Thank you for the 2. The crowd are dancing on dashikis and eating jollof. Okay, thank you for the 2. And we apologize. We're going to have to delay the walkout. Somebody just spilled plantain and fufu in the crowd. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Rogan reacting to a calf kick TKO. Oh! I'm busting! Unbelievable, folks. You know that noise he makes? Who are the current reigning champions of Jerusalem? Oh, I don't know, man. Stop putting this pressure on me to name. I don't know. I am. And only I. So weird that guy looked just like Gustafsson. Okay. Thoughts on Crawford saying Garbrandt is the best boxer in the UFC over Ilya? I feel like everyone only remembers Cody's performance against Cruz. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, that's disgusting. I don't know why Crawford would say that. He probably just met Garbrandt once and shook his hand. Thank you for the $2. If Alex blasts inside low kicks like Yan Ankalayev's going to L. Alex Pereira, maybe, if he goes to the inside a bit more. But I don't know, that squares him up, man. Alex Pereira is so open for straight shots, you know? Straight right hands. So I don't know. Do you think BJ ruined his legacy? Yeah, probably a bit, but he still has a good legacy. Is Hooker versus Arman in Qatar legit? Prediction, if so. Would love to see Dan sleeping badly, but maybe his defensive grappling isn't good enough, though. I don't mind the fight. I think that's a good fight. Dan Hooker is a legit win, no matter what anyone says. So I don't mind that. That tells me we're getting Pimblett versus Gaethje, which I also really don't mind. So that'd be great. Yeah, I don't know if he would beat Arman, but he could do. He actually could do. He does have decent defensive grappling. Impression of Brycek and Dillashaw yelling at each other about who should quit first. You need to quit. Don't believe yourself. Give up now. Dillashaw. You'll never make it as a champion. Gustafsson sucks. He didn't look good at all, did he? Impression of Bryce hog-tying Ariel while he squeals like a pig. Thank you for the $5. Lee. All right, I got you tied up now. Why are you picking Imavov? Don't you know he's French? Casual, man. Yeah, I know, but I think Imavov's better than Borralho. I know what you're saying, but I do think he's better than Borralho. If there is even a way, I hate people like you. How can Garn beat Tom? He could do. He could, like, kick him to the body. Like, I could see a world where he survives round 1 and then, like, starts poking at the body. I feel like Tom's going to fold to a body kick at some point. If he is going to lose. I don't know why. Brycek, Mitchell. Okay. There you go. True. Bryce Pod made you slightly more religious for a while. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you, man. I don't think it was the Bryce Pod, really. I'm not religious. If Till beat Woodley and then lost the belt immediately, he'd probably be fat and retired right now because he can at least say he won the belt. Yeah, probably, right? He wouldn't be doing this boxing stuff. If he could say he was a UFC champ, I reckon he wouldn't be. Or maybe he would still hustle. I don't know. Check out Garrett Armfield's based tweet. The fights are on, though. But I do want to see it. It didn't come up when I first typed in Garrett Armfield. Oh, no, there it is. He has 2 T's in his name. They're just excited for UFC Paris. He didn't, isn't it? He just retweeted something. Do you mind find this hard to believe this is a real video of Paris? Okay. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 29 months of membership, dude. Appreciate you. Ah, too many donos. The fights are on. Ah, hang on a second. I need to do the timer as well. Hold on now. Let me speed read a few. Yo, what's up? What's up, man? Polska Gorom, thank you. Impression of Aspinall arguing with Habib's wife and Habib. No, you can't. I mean, listen, I don't want to fucking get involved because he might come home and hit you soon. I don't know. Thank you for the 15 Norwegian kroner. I can't do much. Conor McGregor speech. Yeah, bomb that fucking cliffside already, yeah? Immediately. Impression of James Bond from Family Guy trying to convince Dementia Chandler. Yeah, too much. Is Harry Hardwick winning? No, I don't think so, but I hope he does. Tell us the best race, and Egg and Spoon race way better than the rest. You want to fight Brett May? No, thank you for the 2. All right. Fight's on. Ever go poo back in your bum for more nutrients? No, I've never put poo back in my bum. Round 1. Sam Patterson, Trey Waters. It'll be interesting to see if Sam Patterson can work a tall man game on a tall man. That's the X factor here. Because he uses his range a lot against others. So, see if it gets taken away here. Trey Waters is pretty good. Good inside low kick there. Like to see Patterson grapple. Good jab from Patterson. Misses the second one. Gets jabbed there by Trey Waters. Inside low kick from Trey Waters. Patterson taking some risks here with these jabs. Trying to find his way in. Good shot there. Back from Patterson. Good shot back from Trey Waters, though. Hands low from Trey Waters. Good low kick from Patterson there. He looks like he stung Waters on the nose. Good inside low kick back from Waters. Looks for the jab to the body. Very low hands. Looking to flick him up. Misses the inside low kick. Low kick from Patterson. Moves out the way after a left hook there. Good jab from Patterson. Misses the right. A little bit too gung-ho on the right hand, Patterson. Good jab from Patterson on the nose again. Touches there. Waterson pushing forward a bit. Might look to land the right over the top of the jab. There it is, but it missed. Inside low kick from Waters. Patterson moves out the way of that one. Good head movement from Waters there. Looks to jab the body. Jab from Patterson lands. Misses the second one. Needs to feint it and throw a right. Being a little predictable. Good jab from Waters there. Low kick from Waters lands. That's good. Jab to the body from Patterson. Good jab from Waters. Low kick there from Patterson, but it might have been checked, actually. Jab from Patterson lands. Good 2 from Waters. Good 2 from Patterson back. Waters landed over the top at the end there. Patterson looked for a single collar. Good low kick from Patterson. Jab straight on the nose from Waters, though. Solid jab. This is a tense fight. I don't inhale my own fights, no. I guess technically everyone has in a way. But no, I don't intend to. Good jab from Patterson there. Good 2 from Patterson. Wobbles Waters bad. He's got him badly wobbled. Patterson swinging on him. Oh, good 2 again from Patterson. Oh, good 2 again. Another good 2. Watson. Oh, he's out on his feet. He's out on his feet. Patterson finishes him in round 1. Yeah, boy. Come on. Sam Patterson with a nasty first round finish. Takes his time, chat. We got Big Jack Shaw now. We got Big Jack. There's a Big Jack Shaw. Okay? He's back. They stretched him in a lab. He's back from beyond the grave, dude. Just when you thought he was out, they bring him back in. Enlarged. Nasty first round win. Chat, you know I'm hyped about that, you know. Thank you for the $5. Has Trey Waters ever been hit by a punch? Why did he react so odd? Shit, he got fucking wobbled, dude. What are you talking about? He was eating shots early in that round, but he just couldn't take them rights. Right on the chin. Bang. Bang again. Follow up. Another one lands here. Bang. Yeah, he was... Dude, he was like, no, please. On the feet. Yeah, he was out on his feet there. Patterson was never going to lose. All right. Thank you for the $2. That's big. Chill out, man. Nasty win from Sam Patterson. What matchup for Sam Patterson at welterweight? All right, thank you for the 2. Chill out with the on-the-nose shit, chat. Try and be funny about it, you know. Honestly wish Till could have just pursued a 1 championship Muay Thai belt instead of trying to go to the Misfits. He probably wouldn't have been as successful, though, so let him be successful. We will be champ because we are Sam Patterson, true. Impression of Hardwick eating a Palmo while Fernandez is pronounced dead at the scene. I hope Hardwick wins. Maybe I'll let you know why soon, but I hope Hardwick wins. Impression of Paul Craig throwing up a triangle on Bonnie Blue and being the only one who falls in love in the train. Thank you for the $5. Come on, lass. Choke on that, will you? Put that Patterson pepper on him now. He did put that Patterson pepper on him. He really did. What about Sam Patterson versus Chiesa? Give him Chiesa, dude. Feed him Michael Chiesa. Or Kevin Holland. Give him Kevin Holland. I think he's South English, right? God, things are taking too long to do these days, man. I can't do it all at once. Sam Patterson's a marauder. He is a marauder. He put that Patterson pepper on him. He did. Feed him Jeff Neal, dude. That's the matchup I've got for him. See if he's got a call out. Whitaker showed interest in an interview with Guru. Would you be down? I'd be down to do a Whitaker interview. It'd have to be in the build-up to a fight, though. Neil Magny. Oh, the classic move, dude. I picked a different Neil for him, but the classic move. 50K and Neil Magny in December. That's a good move. Keep up the good work. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for the €2. Dirt McGirt. I appreciate that. All right, I'm back. I can see chat. No, I can't. Hang on. Just meant when he got wobbled, did he genuinely do nothing to defend? I think he didn't know where he was. Like, he just didn't know where he was. That's how it seemed to me. Yeah. He tried to back up against the cage and do a bit of a Poirier guard, but once he got hit with the next right hand, you know, it is what it is. I think he just didn't know where he was. Man, I hope the main card is as fun as the prelims. Like, he was out on his feet, right? Impression of Gary doing the Tito's cheese and wine speech. everybody's reaching for those grapes, and you need to learn how to play a little violin with the cheese and wine. Some shit like that. Impression of Raja playing with his... No. I hate the one that uses a woman trying to sound masculine as their announcer. So gay. Do they? I thought they had the guy that was like, Chatri Shitadon just gave you $50,000. I don't know if they had a woman trying to be manly. Just get Kayla Harrison up there. You don't need her to try. Is Arnold Allen still recovering at the moment? He is. Yeah, he's injured his... Because he's always had his hand problems, isn't he, I think. So it's always been the hand with him. I think early in his career, he said that he broke it and then tried to rush back, and he really badly broke it. Really badly broke it again. W Fight Comp, I hate this shit. Adjusting brake drums on an old ass car. Thank you for carrying my work with this stream. No problem, dude. Recently lost my daughter. You've helped a ton. God bless. Thank you very much, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad I can help. Thank you, man. It's going to be all right. Him versus Joel Alvarez with his welterweight debut. No. No, let him progress in his career. Don't chuck someone else in there. 4 first-round finishes and no 50k yet. I don't know how that works. He's got to get 50k. Top-notch card so far, eh, mates? Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Yes, very good so far, eh, chaps? Patterson has great genes. All right, let's not American Eagle it. Anik saying huge knockdown, then Joe saying how nothing's even happened yet. Big knockdown there, right there in round 1. Nothing's happened, folks. I'm more worried about that leg. Impression of Gary going on a massive right-wing run. Ireland, I think, should remain majority Irish. What a fucking psychopath right-winger. Sam's striking is clunky, but real fun to watch. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. True. True, yeah. What do you think is next for Makhachev if he loses to JDM? Ilya back at 155 or stay at 170? He probably won't have too many more fights either way. Sam striking is clunky. He's a welterweight, though, so there are some moments. But yeah, it is good to watch. He takes risks, Like, he risks being chinned to chin someone. He doesn't just wait for it to land in his lap, He's not Eric Nixick trained. He's trained in the UK, bruv. Next for Makhachev, if he loses to JDM, I could see a retirement angle for Makhachev. He won't move back down to fight Ilya after losing if he loses by KO. I could see a retirement angle. Thank you for the 5. For Patterson, for no particular reason, he should go Chris Curtis, Holland, Neal, Buckley, then Edwards, then the title. Okay, calm down, man. Thank you for the $5. And yeah, I guess he'll be hoping and praying Morales somehow has it, or Usman's got it back by the time he gets there. Impression of MVP's dad coaching a class. No, I don't want to reenact that. Thank you for the 2. That's pedophilia. So we'll just leave it there, mate. Let's go, Huffy. Let's go Hoofy, man. Let's go Hoofy. Have you seen Raja's... Come on, Harry. It's not looking good, bruv. It's a tough debut, brother. It's a real tough debut. UK Dulatov over here. Real tucked up shadow boxing. Give him some room, cameraman. Jesus Christ. Cameraman's crowding him in the fucking shadow boxing. And he's got to beat HGH Steve Erceg. You truly do help people, not just me, believe me. I know. I get DMs a lot. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you though, man. Thank you. Did Lucas actually pick Benoit Saint-Denis? Allegedly, yeah. I can assume so. I believe the allegations. Has your opinion on Adesanya improved as of late? I mean, yeah, I haven't seen him recently, so naturally I'll think better of him. Patterson with the W. Also, my guy, Yoel Alvarez, chins to Sarukian in a rematch. Book it, Dana. I don't know if he does, buddy. I'm not sure. But he is really good. He just needs to be consistent with the weight making. He can make the weight, but he can't do it if he has any, like, mini injury, it seems. So he has to be, like, perfect when he fights. Impression of Bully Tom taking Armin's trust fund. Yeah, mate, I'll fucking have that. You don't need another fucking Bugatti, do you? How long till every fighter from the UK? I don't know, man. Thank you for the 2. It's not just them. Benoit Saint-Denis must inject adrenaline. Pure aggression. True. Now, most fighters in the UK are still UK-ish. Even the up-and-comers. Hardwick has an alien dome. Yeah, he does have an alien dome. UK Dulatov, dude. You can't let Imavov get close. Come on, Harry Hardwick, man. Couple days notice. Upper weight class. Kawe Fernandez, debut. Oh, God. Let's see how this goes. Harry Hardwick, more likely Harry Hard. All right. You know what I mean? Let's go. Okay. Let's go, Harry. Who do you think Izzy fights next? And Sean, thank you. Who do I think Izzy fights next? They're going to try and fight each other, right? Izzy isn't fighting anyone until the Strickland rematch happens. That's why he's been off, because he's been waiting for Strickland's suspension to be over so he can get the rematch. They're not going to give Adesanya like a contender. Like, I don't know. He's not. They're very protective of him. They always have been. Pitbull called out Kevin Vallejos. Thoughts? Pitbull called out Kevin Vallejos. I don't mind the matchup. Did he really call him out? I know Kevin Vallejos called him out, so I don't mind that. That's a sick fight. And he's from Argentina. That'd be perfect. So let's do it. Colin Heron was giving private lessons to the entire team Habab on how to properly wear tie steel cups. Okay. Would you convert to Islam if your life depended on it? Probably the fact that my life had to be made dependent on it in order to convert. I'd probably say no. To be honest with you. Why would my life depend on it? Zabit gives problems to Ilya. Thank you for the $2. Ugh. Yeah, just like when he was dropping and knocking out Bokniak. Crazy, dude. You know when Bokniak was landing on him and getting on the inside of him in round 3? That's crazy, man. Yes, I would love Izzy Strickland too. No, I wouldn't. There's no need for that fight. Fresh matchups. I'm always a favor of fresh matchups. You are an MMA Joe viewer, aren't you? Like, I don't know, Capadia. I sense it in you. Are you a WWE fan who's safe for Capadia? Do you like WWE in that? Impression of Tatsuro Taira screaming and creaming. Hey, happy, thank you! Thank you for the £2. Just tuned in. What's the predictions for Harry? I think he's going to lose, but I want him to win. Bully Tom pushing Marab off a cliff while Volt cries. Yeah. Thank you for the £2. Harry Hardwick looks like a white Somalian. All right, dude. Stop roasting, dude. No, I'm not a WWE fan. What the heck? All right, fair enough. You beat the allegations. Bully Tom pushing Marab off a cliff while Volt cries. Fucking get off there, you fucking dumb fuck. Hang on a minute. It was my only friend. It was my partner in crime. I called us the Gnome Twins. I didn't say Harry Hardwick. Come on, Harry, man. He's so up against it. What are the odds for this one? You couldn't have given him someone else, dude. Come on, man. Volk Impression's my favorite. Thanks, man. I'm a Guru fan first, but Joey does his heavyweight like you. Okay. I mean, it was Mohamed Yahya that he was fucking up, right? But it was also Garam Kutsteledze. Come on, Harold. I don't even think Harry's that big for featherweight, man. This is such a fucking shitty debut attempt. Thank you for the $2. Homework, appreciate you. Homework, does his homework, okay. Impression legal, alright, we get it. Thank you for the 2, man. Impression of Darren Till claiming he blew his ACL boxing. Darren Till claiming he blew his ACL boxing. Oh, fucking hell, I fucking blew it. How? You ain't even grappling at all. I just threw a jab and it fucking blew up. Everywhere, lad. All over the gym. Who's your favourite fighter now and all time? Now probably JDM. All time probably Luke or Cerrone or one of those types of names. These debate comments really get to you. They're annoying. Just got back. What happened? Sam Patterson put hands on Trey Waters, dude. Finished him in round 1, yo. Guru, would you beat Ilir Latifi in boxing? Yes. Thank you for the £2. No, I wouldn't. He'd beat me as a unit. Tardy Wick was born with fetal alcohol syndrome. Okay. Don't say such things about my Harry Hardwick, please. He's about to show us. Come on, Harry. Have a good performance. That's what we're looking for here. Hardwick looks like Cortex from Crash Bandicoot. He does look a bit like Cortex from Crash Bandicoot. You are correct in saying that. If Hardwick loses, is he still in the UFC as a featherweight? Yeah, as a featherweight, yeah. I'd imagine they'd give him another chance for taking his on a couple of days' notice up a weight class against Carway fucking Fernandez, who's 3-0 in the UFC. So, we'll see. We will not lose to a Mark Jacasey victory. Oh, no, he lost to Mark Jacasey, didn't he? True. So he's only 2-1. Hold on now. He did get out-grappled by Mark Jacasey, folks. Now that you're not busy by the fight and I wasted $5, James Bond from Family Guy trying to convince Dementia Chandler, fucking hell, the fights... Some of them just ain't funny. James Bond from Family Guy trying to convince Dementia Chandler he wants to adopt his biological kid. I don't want to adopt him, please. Yes, you do. No, yes, you do. 50 no's and a yes means yes. Come on, Harold. Getting some cheers from the Cage Warriors crowd. It's his moment, dude. Come on, don't overthink it, Harry. Don't overthink it. He's been waiting for this for so long, man. I'm so happy. Islam is objectively more entertaining than JDM. Makhachev more entertaining than JDM. All right. You know, subs are cool. Thank you for the 125. Jordan Levitt isn't even gay, but chooses to be gay. All right. Honestly, respect. Bro chose the path less traveled. Dude, that's George Hardwick. He's in the UFC as well. This counts. This counts as George Hardwick being in the UFC as well, chat. That's what it means. He's technically in the UFC now. That's how it works. I'm joking about Zabit. He gets brutally slept, of course. Of course. I'm going to kill this mini fly one day. Looks like someone's uncle. He's going to make it happen somehow, somewhere. Up against all odds here. Come on. Unbeaten 9-fight streak. Come on, man. He's got it. Love from Mexico, Vato. Hope they cut off Rolando Rodriguez. Fake guy. He plays the humble card. Hate him. Okay. Yeah, he does seem to milk the older TikTok-y part of it all. Good collab with Tim Welch, by the way. Thank you. Harry looks like he asks people for spare cigarettes. Can we stop the Harry Hardwick jokes? This is very important to me. Let's go Harold, indeed. Harry looks like someone's uncle. All right. We've already read that one. We're doubling down. How does this one play out? I've got Carway Fernandez, but I hope Harry wins, and I'm rooting for him. Second Soywick. It's a couple of days' notice, dude. I need to preface, this is a couple of days' notice, dude. He was just in Abu Dhabi, and then he was getting ready for George Hardwick's fight in Newcastle. And now this. Out of couple of days' notice, upper weight class, he says, give me it. You know? Carway Fernandez. Forget it. Couple of days' notice, upper weight class, he don't care. This don't intimidate us, Carway Fernandez. You ain't intimidating nobody. I'm shit scared. Super Saiyan MMA, appreciate you. Lighter man skill never fails. We'll see. Impression of Till breaking his ACL. Oh, fuck, you threw a brick near me and it blew up. You shouldn't have thrown that brick fucking 5 meters away from me. Oh, shit, I haven't even done the names for this fight. Carway Fernandez versus Harry Hardwick. Come on, Harold. Jesus. Guru's uncle, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 8 SAR. Harry looks like he smelled a fart 24/7. Thank you, man. Really important to hear right now. Oh, I'm so nervous, man. This is such a shit debut circumstance. All right, let's go, Harold. Just get straight on him, mate. Risk it all for the biscuit. Who cares? First round KO loss. Who cares? Oh, he's been stung by a right hand. Kick to the body from Carway. Kick to the head. Good low kick back from Harry. Stay on him now. Put that pepper on him now. Ducks under the 2 there. Lands a low kick again. Carway very wide stance. Inside low kick there. Good low kick from Carway Fernandez again. Who cares, Harry? Just risk it all. Good low kick from Carway again. Good duck under. Oh, he's been clipped again, but he eats it. He's good. Left hook from Carway Fernandez back. Wide stance. Very patient. Very relaxed early on here. Keeping distance. Kicks to the body. Just shy. Good low kick on the calf, though. Fuck, man. Carway's good. Good two from Harry, though. Good two from Harry Hardwick. Good jab back from Carway Fernandez. In the clinch. They separate. Kick to the body from Fernandez. Good low kick from Fernandez. I think that might have been checked a bit. No markings on the shin yet. Good jab from Fernandez. Good jab from... Oh, good left hook back from Fernandez. Harry Hardwick's got his hands down, walking towards him now. Low kick on the calf again. It's too much in his debut, dude. Too much for a debut. But we're still pushing. Calf kick again. Fuck it, Harry. Go on, push him. Oh, no. The calf's hurting him, chat. That's a lightweight calf kick right there. And he's feeling it. Kick to the body from Harry Hardwick. Can we grapple a bit? Can we shoot? What we got? Carway's getting relaxed as well. Little grin on his face. Wide stance. Full preparation. Must be nice, buddy. Good jab again. He's limping. I know his lead leg's already cooked. He can't put weight on it already. Warrior's death, Harry. Warrior's death. Good calf kick again. Who cares? Fucking swing it at him, dude. Calf kick again on the other leg. Fuck it, dude. Headbutt this cunt. Headbutt him, Harry. Bite him. Don't bite him. You'll never get another chance in the UFC. Oh, nice full preparation, Carway Fernandez. Mocking him, are we, mate? Took it on a couple days' notice. Good shot back from Harry. Grit down, you tough borough cunt. Go on, lad. Oh, look at both of his shins, man. Just off a few of them. Another calf kick there from Carway Fernandez. Who cares, dude? We're limping our way through this, dude. We'll step on a row of Legos to get to you, buddy. Keep smiling. Good jab. Good two back from Harry. Keep pushing. Fuck this cunt. Move out of the way of that one. Get clipped. Fuck it, though. We're on our back. It's all good. We can survive here. Let him back up. Can we buy some time on those legs, Harry? We're good. Keep pushing. Yeah, we'll limp our way, dude. I don't hear no bail. Carway with a good uppercut stings Harry Hardwick on the chin. Good calf kick again. He's down and rolls all the way over. Up! No! Dude, his fucking legs cooked from the start, man. Lightweight debuts. Horrible. Hardwick's the little engine that could. Benson Henderson, folks. Oh, man. What an awful fucking circumstance, man. He ain't ready, man. What a shitty debut, dude. Why are you giving him Carway Fernandez upper weight class on 2 days' notice? Fuck off. That's horrible. That was pathetic. I mean, he's going to lose anyway, dude. He's like completely outmatched, completely outsized, not ready. It is what it is. Ricky Glenn moves better than Hardwick? No. That's got to be the best debut I've ever seen. And he's obviously going to lose it. We knew this. That's why I picked it to happen. He's the guy Gurry's claims has warrior genes. Dude, you would have quit after one calf kick, chat. I don't want to hear it. I see why they... Alright, chill out with all this, dude. Sam Patterson just fucking won. Don't start. Yaya would have eaten these kicks. Pfft, no heart. Thank you for the 8 SAR. Yaya would have eaten these kicks. I don't know if Yaya's eating these kicks. They're right on the calf. No preparation, no conditioning. Bang. Thank you for the 11 months of membership. Calf kicks changed the game, man. People forget. They did. Hardwick is garbage. Dude, he got calf kicked the fuck up on the debut upper weight class. Fuck it, dude. Calf kicks changed the game. They won't give Hardwick another fight. No, they will. They give him enough shot in his weight class with a training camp would be nice. CM Punk had a better debut. He did not. Joe Rogan just came after watching those calf kicks he did. Fernandez looks like Vic Star. He does have a little bit of a Vic Star look to him, but not quite Indian. People forget, man, Benson Henderson. Call him Harry Oliveira. Maybe Indians. Thank you for the 2. UK Warriors built different. Rogan gooning so hard. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Rogan's edging to this right now. Fuck, dude. Typical UK. Just had a KO win from Sam Patterson. Don't start. Impression of Till being worried. We have the heavyweight champ, chat. Don't fucking talk. Impression of Till being worried for Lucas ACL. Oh, all right. Oh, his ACL's done. Wednesday legs. Thank you for the 2. Activated Raja mode. No. Hardwick got beat by Vicstar. How weak are Brits compared to Georgians? Who's Georgian here? Thank you for the 2. Ha ha ha. Hardwick sucks. Give Hardwick your wheelchair, guys. No. But his brother does Yuki's breakdowns and plays video games. I know, true. So it's all good in the end of the day. He's in the UFC now anyway, chat. Big paycheck's been had. Who cares? Harry was walking like a fresh Jimmy Crew. I'll give it a 2. Harry soft. No. Hardwick is English Jimmy Flick. He's not English Jimmy Flick. Where's your fighters? Where's any good American fighter, dude? I'm sick of you lot yapping. Where's your fighters, Omar Peoples? I see your profile. I haven't seen no one like you in the UFC. I haven't seen no one like you in the UFC, buddy. Thank you for the fire. Don't start this shit. Every comment in chat is like this right now. Oh, sorry, Mo Aikyo. Where's your people in the UFC? Don't see none of them, mate. Not going to lie, this is probably the worst way to lose hype. Look like Darren Elkins. Doesn't somehow make you not check low kicks. Dude, it's upper weight class. Couple days notice. It does. I pulled out my phone to turn on your stream and I missed the finish. Kayla's the only champ. Shut the fuck up. Kawhi Fernandez will be on JRE soon. Fake laughing at Joe Rogan's calf kick jokes. Hard kick. All right. Love Hardwicks. They both move and throw like they're 40 years old. See them get another chance. Can we get a full camp chance that's not upper weight class? You know what I mean? Tom's Polish. No, he isn't. He's full English. England sent millions of their die wars over Europeans. Harry Hardwick. All right. Thank you for the 5. Shut up, man. What's this fucking eugenics conversation? The heavyweight champ is Polish, actually. He's not at all. His mum's surname's Watkins. She's English. Don't ever mention... I've fucking done deep research to find this out. Thank you for the $2. Don't ever mention Hardwicks again. All right. I won't. Sean Brady got KO'd by Bilal. All right. Still booed. Who's booed? Oh, Kawhi Fernandez got booed? That's tough. Bro, I would be champ of the UFC, but I hurt my foot and I had that bad argument with my dad last year. You know this? I'm not sure I know this. Video of Tom versus Garnpresser coming? No, there's no point. My disappointment's measurable and my day's ruined. He's in the UFC, though. He'll get another shot. Fernandez just ran and leg kicked like a bitch. I mean, that's his game, so you got to be ready for it. But he didn't leg kick like a bitch if they're debilitating. Feed Fernandez to Aspinall for that showboating, yeah. You and Harry have matching wheelchairs, all right. India better than UK, just not true at all. Did you mail the wheelchair to Harry? Calm down, guys. Proof of how good Ian Gary is. Enrolling his kid in MMA at a young age. Doing every masculine activity with his son just for his son's years later. Requesting to have a serious talk about his pronouns. I don't know. Thank you for the 250. Proof of God. I'm not sure how that will work. I don't know if that's even his son. With the way this card is going, Pitbull would have got stewed. I don't know. The clip of Harry hating on a Smith aged horribly. How does it mean anything to do with Pitbull's fight at all? None of it means anything. The clip of Harry hating on Anthony Smith aged horribly. It did. It really did. Thank you for the 2. Thanks to Guru for lending his wheelchair to Harry. Shut up. Just joined to watch Guru crash out over a Tardwick L. Harry Maguire is translator. There's never been a good Englishman-born fighter. There has been. There's Tom Aspinall, the heavyweight champ. What are you talking about? Thank you for the 2. Pimlet. Top of lightweight right now, and he doesn't even train. He didn't even train. He literally gets morbidly obese between fights, and he's going to be top 5. Let's get a red pill patty. Hey, lad, hey. OnlyFans is a rank, lad. Do a barrel roll, Harry. Shut up. DNA test Aspinall too entertaining to be a Brit. No, thank you for the 2. British fighters are entertaining, dude. Arnold Allen, Paddy Pimblett, Darren Till, Tom Aspinall. Come on. Who do you think is the best switch stance fighter? The best switch stance fighter is probably TJ Dillashaw. Saggy Arswick. All right. Thank you for the £2. Calm down. Soy Chinwick. All right, sharp. I would have been in the UFC, but I nearly killed a guy because he smashed a fake can on my head. Thanks for the laughs, Guru. Let's lad. Don't touch. Impression of Hardwick being wheeled out. No. God, I hate this, man. I'm not even going to tell you guys who I'm a fan of from now on. Impression of Harry clocking into his shift at Subway. No, and he's Molly on the Fortnite slanging. No, dude, sharp. Justice for Raja. Respect Hardwick putting down the Fent for a few days. Please stop. Literally all Chinese and Japanese UFC fighters have all the same personality. They can barely see. What the fuck what are we doing today in chat? They can barely see, eats the white rice, never took time to learn. All right. Fucking hell. Harry Lionheart Hardwick. Guru, who's the best Albanian fighter? Dude, Smith would have been on a single leg curled up long before that last calf kick, chat. Let's just call it what it is. The second that Harry Hardwick started wincing, Smith would have been curled up in a ball. That needs to be mentioned. That does need to be mentioned. If Smith starts feeling his calf go like that, he's in on a ball immediately. He ain't trying to swing right hands and push forward still. Come on. This cannot be compared, dude. The second his leg goes, he's shooting a calf kick. Or shooting a takedown. Shooting a calf kick, Jesus. Who's the best Albanian fighter? There are no Albanian fighters. In the UFC, Bernardo Sapai is the only Albanian fighter I can think of. Aspinall's no, he's not Polish at all. It's an English surname. What the fuck are you talking? He's full English. You guys don't, just because he married a Polish woman. What are you talking about? Clip of Shane Gillis calling leg kicks gay to Joe Rogan. It's pretty gay. That's all I got. Typical soy UK hype job, just like Vucenic. Just like Pimblett. Just like Tom Aspinall. Just like Sam Patterson. You know? Just all these soy. You know what, yeah? We got so many prospects, you can see some of them lose. You know? There's the American prospects. There are none. None of them. Love the UK fighters, but no amount of success will erase the H-bomb. Oh, Dan Henderson. Yeah, that was a nasty KO. Zero fight potential. Switch that beanie to a turban. What do you mean fight potential? Harry can't take a kick. All right, thank you for the 2. Rogan creamed his pants watching that Fernandez KO. He did, yeah. Rogan creamed his pants watching that Fernandez KO. Yes. No way Huffy loses, right? I think he wins by KO, but we'll see. So what am I on picks now? I'm 1-1, 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1. That's not bad. No, I'm not. I got the Brychek Tavares fight wrong, so I'm 3-2. That's not bad. I'm up at least. Let's keep it that way. No way Huffy loses. I don't think so. You're in his world, friend. What a debut for Harry. All right, the kicking bag, if we're going to be specific. Well, who would win in a fight? Darren. At least he can get his chin spun. That's the only thing I was worried about, chat. If he takes this on short notice and just gets done up and then his chin gets ruined, at least the chin has taken no damage there. He got hit by some shots. It held up at lightweight a bit. God, I'd hate that if he got fucking Benoit by Alessio Zaleski dos Santos. Same shit, right? Short notice, upper weight class, bang, gets fucking destroyed. So at least his chin didn't get fucking ruined for it. What would win a fight? Darren Till's ACLs, Arnold Allen's hands, Harry Hardwick's cuffs. All right, shut up, man. I'll give you the 5. Allen's hands, I guess. You can switch to hit him with the wrist, maybe. How would Prime Nick Diaz do? He'd get fucking destroyed by 2 calf kicks, I probably think. Ramiz Brahimaj is Albanian. Ramiz Brahimaj? Oh, yeah, he is, isn't he? Ramiz Brahimaj is Albanian. But he speaks in like a real American accent, right? He's all Americanized. That display by Harry just shows the level of Paddy. You got to give credit to Paddy Pimblett, chat, in hindsight, you know, with a lot of prospects going down here and there. Not to saying Harry was a prospect because it was short notice and he didn't have any preparation at all in upper weight class. So this is no representation of who he really is as a fighter. But, you know, Pimblett did his thing. 100% Aspinall has Moroccan DNA. He does not. Impression of Molly seeing Harry. What, are you trying to claim him like Lee Murray? Is that the thing? Impression of Molly seeing Harry in the unemployment line, but they get bullied by a group of Bilals and have to leave. No, we're not doing that. Those are the English jeans you rave about. Soy, thank you for the 2. Heavyweight champ of the world. Literally the heavyweight champ of the world. Literally the heavyweight champ of the world. Thank you, Austin Brown. Usman, Shavkat, Bilal, Albazi, Renat are all non-Slav Muslim elite fighters. Stop coping with Tomit. What are you talking about? There's no cope. He's a heavyweight champ. He's not DEI as heavyweight champ. Prime TJ Dillashaw is my favorite fighter of all time. I agree. His stance switching ability is amazing. I agree. What are you even talking about? Usman, Shavkat, Bilal, Albazi, Renat are all non-Slav Muslim. All right, who cares? I don't care at all. What are you arguing? Thank you for the 2. What do you think about these pathetic French fans? What French ones? Only good UK fighters, Leon Edwards, Paul Daly. No, don't start. Mark Jacasey. All Brits have soy bones. Alan's hand injury, Harry Shin. 2 of the example. Thank you for the 2. 2. You've picked 2 there. Bisping fought with 1 eye. You got 2. Thank you for the 2. Dad's literally a strong man. Brother's literally Europe's strongest man. But, you know, soy bones, you know. I'd love to see your face. I want to see if you guys have any representation in the UFC. To be honest, I don't get the logic of top regional fighters like Vucenic and Hardwick taking these terrible last-minute UFC debuts. They don't get signed otherwise. They don't get no opportunities otherwise. They should be signed and debut on full camps. I know. But they don't get the opportunity otherwise. They don't make a fight with a guy in his debut anymore. It's horrible. I don't know. It's hard to get into the UFC these days. Unless you're in America. The only way Huffy loses is if he's losing for a crazy... is if he's looking for a crazy KO too much. Huffy round 1 KO for me by spinning elbow. I could see a spinning elbow, to be fair. I could see that. Thank you for the membership. All that clips. Reese McKee, Belfast Masterclass incoming. Oh, God. Now we got Reese McKee up. Oh, God. Yeah. It's a shame there ain't no Americans on the card. They're not any on any card. Cody Brandage you guys got. Max Holloway is an American champion. All right. Thank you for the 2. I can keep going. Till's ACL, Tom's near, and still came back and become champ. Crazy, right? Harry can't take a hard kick. Thank you for the 2. Thoughts on watching the NFL? No. Dude, nearly every fighter tears an ACL. You done? Tybura gasped before the fight started. Wait, where's the fight on? No, it's not on. Thoughts on watching the NFL? I mean, I understand it more than watching soccer, but yeah, I don't get it. I still don't get it. Retarded to me. Why is everyone saying that? Hashtag, I don't know, it's funny to do. Thoughts on Tyson versus Mayweather? It's silly, to be honest. Yeah, it is silly. It is silly. You guys have Jabli, Leon, Puchatoma. We don't have Jabli or Puchatoma. We have Johns. Well, you don't have him anymore. Heavyweight is DEI fatties. You can't make it in other sports. Always has been, other than the top 5. Thank you for the 2. All right, really spamming away, are we, chat? Jesus. Thank you for the $2. Leon and Larone. I like this, though, because it is just make it so if you want to get red at all, you have to donate, which benefits me. So I actually do enjoy the spam. I had no reason to read the live chat now. Leon and Larone going to shiv Harry in that wheelchair. Thank you for the $2. True, I could see it. Don't say that. I don't even know what I agreed to there. Guru, I'm at work right now, and I can't watch the fights for UFC Paris. Are you streaming for Canelo Crawford later? No, I'm not going to be streaming Canelo Crawford at all now. No, I'm busy. I'll do this, though. Not in a Dana White way, I'm busy. I'll do this, of course. Who you got in the trilogy? Bivol or Bertabiev? Bivol. I think he, arguably won the first fight. Or at least got a draw. What's with the Rape Omega? You're just starting it more. Thank you for the $10. Just 2 legs for me. Huffy versus Imavov. Huffy and Imavov to win 5K. Hopefully they bang. True. All right, what's up, live chat? How's it going? Thank you for the 5. We will be rooting for Jake Paul to KO that little zesty gremlin and watch his fan base cope with it. They will just say that it's rigged, though. I don't think any Jake Paul's fight's been rigged, weirdly enough. Just won 400, taking no distance last fight. Should I let it ride and take no distance Tybura fight? Yeah. Thank you for the 5. I'm taking no distance here. If Delija ends up on bottom, Tybura will probably finish him. If Delija stays on the feet, he'll probably finish Tybura. Do you ever think that there's no pay-per-view in September because they want all eyes on Canelo Crawford? Yeah, Dana White's promoting it. Thank you for the $5. We got a traitor as a runner of our company. He's a fraud. He's a coward. He's a traitor. Bop, 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 bop. Didn't you guys get the memo? We're the old toys. They've already got us watching every week. Was sat right side front row at the ceremonial weigh-ins. I could see behind the curtains. Fighters looked less impressive IRL. I screamed MMA Guru to Harry and he cheered him. And he cheered back. Sad he lost. Thank you for the 10 euros. You shouted MMA Guru at Harry. Oh, God. You know, he had his debut. Thank you for the 10 euros, Mr. Estrogen. Impression of what Herb Dean said to Hard Dick. I don't know what he said. Hey, come here. I don't know. Lol, random, but you see Terence Crawford say Garbrandt as the best boxing in the UFC over Ilya. Did bro stop watching UFC before COVID, Lamau? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. He probably has met Garbrandt and, like, met his family or some shit, you know? Ante Delisha and the Aspinalls in the crowd. You love it, dude. They've reinvented him, apparently, on the regional scene. In the regional scene. He's been in big promotions. Did you see the Karen take a game ball from a birthday boy at the Phillies game? Trending on Twitter right now. Pathetic. Yeah, I saw a Polish CEO do that with some hat as well. Or a ball the other day as well. People are evil, man. People have no group. You know? How much is a game ball worth, though, chat? Let me like really think about this, though. How much is a game ball worth to catch? What do you guys think you could get for that? Never change, Guru. Stay based and Bartle do. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. If you're formerly called Bartle do, I appreciate you, man. You've been here for a long time. Hardwick's 2 legs were in my parlay. It is what it is. PFL heavyweight contenders are better than UFC heavyweights. They're not. They should sign more of them. We are stuck with Blades, Garn, Lewis, but they would beat all the PFL heavyweights. So, yeah. And Garnu's fighting Nemkov next. Nemkov's not even a big light heavy. $300, $1K, 2,000. Priceless. Depends. 100. Depends on the game, right, chat? Do you think it'd depend on the game? Like if it was like a big time game and certain person hit the ball, I would imagine, right? Like if you caught Babe Ruth's ball that he hit to win a championship or some shit. Millions, right? But other than that, probably like you're talking eBay prices, right? Garage sale prices, a couple hundred. Right, so there's really no reason to steal it then. If every ball you caught game ball wise was so rare, you'd get thousands. Now, I'd understand that bitch taking it, but you know. Here comes Tybura plodding his way out again, dude. Does he have one more in him? I really, chat. Can I be real with you, chat? And you're going to believe this one. You know how much I stuff food in my fucking face? How much is Tybura eating? Because I'm in better shape than him, chat. And he don't have no cap delts. And he has no definition on his muscles. He has no pecs. He has no back muscle on visibility at all. His belly is protruding the way it is. Love handles protrude the way. No definition on his muscle at all. Too much fat. I am eating so much and not working out. How much food is Tybura actually eating? If he genuinely trains every day and still to maintain higher body fat, I'm probably taller than him. How does he sustain such mass? Thank you for the $2. Is Kyle going the distance? Proof is on my Instagram. Thank you for the 2. Tybura's opponent has 3 nipples. Yeah, he does. Ante Delisha, 3 nips Delisha, they call him. The old triple nip McGee is what they used to call him back in the day. The triple nip croat. Munchkin Tybura. Munchin Tybura, yeah. Right, let's see it, Delisha. Your second go. He looks like someone Liam Neeson would be fighting to get back his daughter. You know what I mean? Otani 50th home run game ball, 4.392 million in auction. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Well, exactly, yeah. If it was a meaningful ball, I get it. Don't give it to some dumb kid. You ain't going to understand the value of it, you know? Impression of Tybura and DC going bite for bite. But if it's nothing, if it's a nothing ball, then fucking hand it over, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Guru, can I buy your socks? No, you can't buy my socks. I don't even wear socks. Anyone else? Sockless? I'm a sockless human, chat. I wear sandals around the house. Anyone else? Who's with me? I wear sandals about, to be honest with you. Sliders. I'm a natural Spaniard, I think. How many leg kicks did Hardwick take? First round? Wow. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, he did take a fuck ton of them. Right on the calf as well. My boy said I was crazy when I said Jake held back. It's the truth. He did hold back on Mike Tyson. It is the truth, brother. God, they take so long to get the walkouts done, huh? I was 5 minutes off trying to time when they would be doing the fight by when I saw the walkouts. All right, let me refresh this so I'm as ahead as I can be. What's up, chat? How are we doing today? It's good to see you guys finally. What's up? You're the biggest hobbit? Thank you for the £2. All right, round one's on. My Brooklyn Ram. Round one shall commenceth. God, Ante looks 70 years old. You're a natural Mong. All right. Round one. Ante doesn't look that big. Hardwick stance here. 2 from Ante. Another good 2. Oh, he looks sharp. He looks sharp, chat. And he's pouring it on and hitting the guard a bunch. Swinging early. Oh, God, he looked sharp there. But now Tybura's got him up against the cage. Hold on now. The blobbing intensifies. He's been here before. Damn, dude. Am I weird for preferring 3 a.m. events? I agree. As a European fan, this time is unacceptable. They want me to be up by 4 p.m. on a Saturday? I haven't seen sunlight on a Saturday in 10 years. No, knee to the groin from Ty Burbs. The love handles are handling. Stay on your fucking feet, Elijah, yeah? Keep your base spread. Keep yourself low, you know, Louis. Find some space here. You need to find a space here and do a bit of an arm drag while this guy's fatly breathing on you, yeah? Thank you for the membership, Audi. I appreciate the membership, dude. Tybura's... I'm just trying to make up fouls that he's doing. That was an escape opportunity for Delija. Gets his base low here. Needs to widen a bit. That's good instincts. Needs to get the underhook, and he does. Tybura's got to go very low for this. Talija's got the underhook. He needs a bit of a wider stance. A little bit of a readjustment. Good angle. Needs the head position, though. There you go. Back up. Nice defense. It's blobbering time. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Delicia's going to circle out. What we got on the break, Delicia? What we got? We separate. Put it on him. Put that Croatian mustard on him, dude. Good elbow there. Touches. Hits with a forearm. Delicia moves out of the way. Waiting for his moment. Misses that too. Oh, good 2 there, though. Good left hook. Puts down Tybura. Big shots. Put him out cold. Ante Delicia, the big fucking crow. That's a big fucking Croatian, boys. That's a real heavyweight up-and-comer right there, fellas. Sharpness with the hands. Good to see it outside the rankings at heavyweight. Finally, man. Tybura in his debut, I was worried, but fucking... He's too sharp for him, man. If you watch his regional fights, he has improved since training with Tom. Hand speed and everything. I take it back. PFL heavyweights ain't better than UFC's Lamau. Well, you were delayed on that. He just smoked him. Thank you for the 2. This guy beat the guy in Ngannou beat. Henem Fahea. You know? Oh, a really ugly crier, though. Let's just call it what it is. We can do better. Bit of you know? I know it's intense for him. He tried this like 5 years ago and got fucking mogged out the UFC, I'm pretty sure. Who did he lose to the first time round, chat? He looked great. He looked sensational with his hands. Bat. I think the most spineless thing is how fighters like Mayweather and Tank brag about how they employ weight clauses and fighting fighters past their prime. I know, yeah. It's so pathetic in boxing. I jinxed it, Lamau. What a sport. That's how you debut. Take notes, Keita. Well, make him wait in the first place is one of them. Honestly, a great card so far. Really good card so far, yeah. How did his original UFC career go? Poo. You called it 400 to 800. You the man. All these doubters in the chat, but you got my back. I'm doing good on picks, man. There's been a lot of weird results this card, you know, but we're still doing pretty decent. Thank you for the $5. These fights are so quick. They are really quick, yeah. So what was his first debut? So Ante Delija first fought... Oh, I'll get the bag on this next tweet. What's the next fight? Umasai? Yeah, we'll get the bag on this next one. We finally have the new heavyweight in the top 10. Alhamdulillah, yeah. I'll get paid on the next tweet. Henan Fahea. I can't even see where he first made his UFC debut. Oh no, he was signed, wasn't he? But he never even got his debut. That's what it was. He was signed to fight Jorgen. He was signed to fight someone, right, in the UFC, and then it never ended up happening. I don't even think he got his debut. He has 3 nipples. He does have 3 nipples. You are correct. That would be an objectively correct statement. Thank you, Ollie Lowe, for the membership. Big up the Northern Kings lives. The Northern Kings lives. Big up MMA Musical. Big up Guru. The Northern Kings lives. All right. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Good stuff. Speaking French. Oh no, that's the translator. Unpopular opinion, fight nights are better than pay-per-views. They normally are, yeah. They don't have the big fights though, you know. All you have to do to be a good heavyweight is throw a 1-2. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. They're all cheering him. There you go. Who wins, Garn versus Ante or Ante versus Blades? Just shut up already, man. Jesus. Aspinall family. Poo. I don't know what you're saying. He trains with this monster. Sorry to the French. Talking about Tom. Impression of Volk laughs at KO Islam who's gets sparked by JDM. Boos for Tom in the crowd. He isn't even looking. He's tweeting. Tom's tweeting. Impression of Volk laughing at KO Islam who got sparked by JDM. Hey, that's it. You know, pretty funny, you know, seeing him poo his pants. Shamil Gaziev next. We have a blob hunter. We do. Ante Delija, blob hunter. True. Give him Shamil. Scale of 1 through 10. How smelly is Kim Wimslow's Quim? I don't know who Kim Wimslow is. He did break his leg against Tybura before, yeah. At M1. French crowd hates Tom Lamau. Boo every time he showed. Well, they're Cyril Gahn, you know. That's the Frenchman. Ha. Ha. Guru, you have fans in Carlisle? Ever been to the lakes? I've either been to the Lake District or the lakes in Carlisle. There's very different things. I've never been to either. Don't know why I specified. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Connor. Hold on now. Croatian in the crowd. Who's that? Impression of Connor giving Spanion a line. Have that, mate. Sniff that. Snort that, will you? That's harsh. No thanks, lad. Thank you for the 5. Finally, a heavyweight contender that doesn't look like he's had training camp in a Dairy Queen. Yes, very true. He looks like he may have hit the gym for his build-up. Tom smash me every day. He did say that, yeah. When in France. Thank you for the 2. Give him Shamil the Meal Deal Gaziev next. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, we do need to have him be a blob hunter in the UFC. Ante Delija, blob hunter. Dude, that must feel so good for him, you know. How old is Delija now? I think he's like 38. Oh, he's 35, actually. He's still got some prime left. But yeah, he's 35. He's been at this his whole life. When did he stop? When did he make his pro debut? I'm pretty sure he was a teenager. He made his pro debut in 2011. 14 years. He was 21. Whole time as a heavyweight. Finally gets in the UFC. How does that work? How do we not get Delija until, you know, fucking 14 years later in his career? But we get immediately Waldo Cortez Acosta's signed up through Contender Series. They're so weird with their priorities of prospects. Do your best Aussie... Do your best Aussie accent, brother. No. Get fucked, cunt. Thank you for the 2. Wake up call for Daibura to get his life together. I mean, how many is he... I don't know if this is the first time he's had this wake up call. Thank you for the $2. UFC should sign Vadim Nemkov next. That'd be a good addition to the UFC. It would be. He's fighting Ngannou next, though. So if he loses that, they're not going to want to sign him. And he will lose it because he's a fucking borderline middleweight going up against Ngannou. I am French, and seeing the crowd boo Tom pisses me off. I mean, it makes sense. They're building up the fight, the title fight. Impression of Joe Rogan telling someone who started calf kicks. Who started the calf kick? Do you even know? It was Benson Henderson. It was him. I knew the whole time. You falling into my trap, folks. Get out of there. Thank you for the $5. Delija was supposed to fight Garn 5 years back, but it never materialized. Yeah, exactly. What a timeline split that was. Yeah, it never ended up happening. One thing people who prepare for the end of the world always overlook is how many wanks they'll be having. Like, yes, you have non-perishable food, but do you have enough tissues? You just aim it in the bin. You know what I mean? Get some long shots off. Really get your aim down. I'd probably just, like, practice, and by the end of my, like, 10 years in this, like, bunker, I'd be fucking trick shotting and shit. I'd hit 360s and get it in the bin, you know what I mean? Respect for acknowledging Ante. Yeah, he just fought. I'd have to, you know. I couldn't have ignored his existence while he was in a fight. But yeah, he is good. Americans are so easy to rage bait. So are Europeans, though, to be fair. We are. Because all they got to say is you're going extinct. And it's just like, you got me. How's there only one fight left and 40 minutes to the main card? I don't know. There isn't one fight on the prelims left. There's 2, right? Ruchala. Oh, no, because Pitbull's off the card, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're going to be fucking waiting for a long time here. Thank you for the... Oh, no, we are going to be watching adverts and shit. I'm not the oldest fan, and I don't mind being wrong, but I feel like no one ever cared about pound-for-pound rankings until Khabib started crying about being number 1. It was a thing, but the problem was about the pound-for-pound rankings is it was like the same 3 people for a very long time. It was Jones, Silver, and DJ and Aldo for a very long time. GSP, it was the same lot. So there was an argument, but there was no new arguments about it. There was no, like, every 6 months we're having a pound-for-pound discussion. You know? Whereas nowadays, because people lose more, we are having more of a pound-for-pound discussion more often. So that's what I would say. Hell yeah, woke up early to watch with you, Guru. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, man. You said 700k to Tim for a house look in Utah. No, I'm not. We weren't talking 700k. I just started to say it a cost. And I took it all back. But no, not 700k at all. Nowhere near. Charlie Veach uploaded. Go watch. No, I'm watching the event. If you were the CEO of... Look at that dystopian fucking nightmare shot of the fucking Eiffel Tower. What the fuck? If you were the CEO of the UFC, what signings would you do? Fuck. I don't know. They just signed a lot of people that I would have signed. Lucien Keita and that, you know? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention much to the regional team right now. I'd sign George Hardwick, though. He'd be in. Immediately, he'd be in. You know, Will Curry's going to need a big win, and then maybe we'll consider him. Maybe a lot of UK fighters getting signed. Should Close get a shot at the rankings? Sure. Thank you for the 2. Hardwick took Smith's title as shittiest fighter in the world. Okay, thank you for the $2. Fair enough. Patterson versus Gary would be sick. Sam by KO. That could also work. Chat, Contender Series. I saw you know, Lucas is in a chat while we were watching Contender Series the other day. And he said in the chat, Contender Series greater than UFC. I really think they should expand on the Contender Series, man. I shouldn't have to wait for that once a year. They should be very strict with who they give contracts to, and that should be year-round, Tuesday nights. That'd be like our college football, you know? And then we could have more of a tournament structure. I don't see why they wouldn't continue that formula throughout the year, or at least more for like a half a year season, you know? I don't want to watch this Hardwick shit again. Patterson versus Gary would be sick. Sam by KO. All right. Thank you for the $2. Sam Patterson by KO? I don't know. That'd be tricky. Manyfield Ruins, size prospects, low key. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, he really did. Yeah, Syab was a really big prospect, Umasai, but now not so much. Yo, Marcy Pose. Thank you for the 14 Zar. Harry Lionheart Hardwick. He wasn't curled up in a ball. Fuck, he was barrel rolling. There's a difference. Fuck the French. The whole F word speaks. The whole fucking world speaks English. Thank you for the €2. Sandhagen, Gaethje, O'Malley. I'm claiming Usman's been in America long enough to Holloway. Sandhagen, Gaethje, O'Malley. I'm claiming Usman has been in America long enough. Lol. Holloway, we got some talent in America. Haha. Thank you for the 10. All right. Dana White's Contender Series has been really good. It has been, yeah. I think they should continue it all year long. Damn, up at 5 a.m. Sucks for you, lol. Cheers from New York. No problem, man. Yeah, that is tough for you, huh? Black people have the best genetic against cauliflower ears. It's insane. I've never seen one with fucked up ears besides Mighty Mouse. Yeah, but they also don't wrestle much. No, but it's true smaller ears, right? It's a smaller ears. I would say. Most fighters with small ears in general, though, just don't really get them. It's fighters like Poirier who already have that sort of like mouse flap. You know? Like little mouse ears off the side. Then they get that real swelling. If you have all of that tissue on the inside, you don't have that crimp. I've got a little crimpy bit in mine. Thank you for the 5. Woke up to Guru Live. Much aloha from Hawaii. Thank you. Aloha, me old chum. Whoa, bro. Kevin Holland is going to go on a tear. True that. Apex for Contender Series only. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. What would make you more depressed? Garn beating Tom or Jones beating Tom? Garn beating Tom or Jones beating Tom? Garn, because then Jones would beat him as well. I don't know. There's any loss. It's Red Delia on Croatian. All right, Delia. Tom said one of his YouTube videos he wouldn't fight Ante and another close fighters that have been in his home. Thoughts? Ante will be in the top 5 soon, surely. There's just saying it out of courtesy until you have to fight each other and there's no other choice but to make millions to take on each other. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Thoughts on Mandel Nallo? Just won the Dana White's Contender Series. I saw that guy, yeah. The not quite Indian, but kind of Indian. Another close fighters that have been in his home. I've already read that. But yeah, I've seen him on the Sam Hides. I haven't seen him on the Sam Hides pod, but I've been told if he keeps looking good, he'll be fun to hype up. Yeah. Good shit. Thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, he looked really good. I didn't actually see his fight. I think I was taking a shit in the middle of his fight. Ironically. But yeah, I was actually taking a shit in the middle of his fight, if I'm not mistaken. But it was a nasty win. Yeah, his fucking teeps and kicks look sick before the KO. Why is Imavov underdog tonight? He's been fighting much better opponents. I have no idea. I agree. Impression of Rogan justifying Raja because he didn't calf kick.
But he never threw a calf kick, folks, so I think we'll see a speedy recovery here.
You know who Soldic fights today? Roberto Soldic. Who does he fight today? I'm not sure who Roberto Soldic fights today, no. Someone no one's talked about is how Glover was the one who created On Paper Smith. He did. He actually did create On Paper Smith. I can't even watch back this Gustafsson fight. What happened? He looked like he was still with it until that next onslaught, and then he just wilted. I don't know what the fuck happened there to him, man. Elbow did land. Maybe the kick went in his eye or some shit. That's the only thing I can see. You know that head kick that landed? Maybe that like went right up his fucking nostril or his eye socket or something. Because there's no reason to wilt like that. So I don't know. I'll have to rewatch the individual strikes, bro. That was confusing to me. Something no one talks about is how I've already read it. Mason gonna maul Oki in a second. Mason's a tank. He could get finished early though. We'll see. You're a godsend guru, but I am going Mason Jones. You are a godsend guru. Always watch you between fights. It's great seeing your take on the ads. On it, the ads bore the fuck out of me. Yeah, that's normally where I spike in viewers, is right after a fight happens. Which fight you looking forward to? The main event or the co-main, of course, but the main event, Imavov Borralho's high-level fight for sure. Best UFC crowds, love from Perth, Australia. I'd say UK, Paris, London, Paris, anywhere in the UK though, but then Paris and then maybe Australian crowd is pretty good as well. I don't really think there's any others that are good. Abu Dhabi's fucking silent. They don't even understand combat. Brother, where do we beg at the border to come in? I don't understand this way of fighting. So I don't really get it. But yeah, even America's pretty dull. But certain parts of America, I'm sure, are better than others. Probably in the South, they're probably a bit more wild. MAJ, I don't care. Fuck that fat defect. We will make sure DP is talked about forever. Okay. I played rugby and train MMA. God, these fucking... I'm sitting here watching UFC Fight Pass. Short break in progress. Please stay tuned. I've been sitting here watching this screen for about 15 minutes. Finally. Fucking hell. Look at that beautiful city, man. What a fucking shame. What a shame. Arc de Triomphe. What a cool looking place. I played rugby and train MMA, and I have had bruised ears many times. Zero swelling. I truly think it has to do with ear stiffness. Mine are more bendy. All right, gay. Thank you for the 5. Fair enough, though, yeah. There's a lot to do with it. Have you seen the Django in Chains trailer? Yeah, the prequel to Django Unchained. It's a pretty boring film, though, I heard. Hey, Guru, going to my first live event in Vancouver in 6 weeks. I'm insanely hyped. Who you got, RDR or Fluffy? I'm going to go against Fluffy again. I don't know why, but I'll go RDR. Thank you for the $10. What's the odds we see Conor McGregor winning an election in Ireland before we see him fight? He's not winning the election in Ireland, I don't think. But he could. He could cause a bit of a ruckus. What would probably happen, chat, is that a party that wouldn't have won before will now win because McGregor is, like, hogging a few votes. This is what happened in the UK. Labour won an election because... what's it called? Reform took votes from the Conservatives, you know? So he'll probably run interference, and some party that they're not used to is going to end up in charge with a more consistent voting base. Would you rather get John Jones' Aspinall fight with Aspinall winning by brutal KO, or get beat the shit out of by Starmer with... He can't beat the shit out of me. It's impossible. So I get a loophole there. Starmer couldn't harm me with punches. Have you seen him hitting things? Or I get to do it. I don't even know if I can speak about that. They need to put a card in West Virginia. Thank you for the 2. If it was the first straight left on Gustaf, slowly realized how rocked he was, maybe, yeah. Maybe it was a bit of a Burgos thing. True that. Burgos. Have you ever been calf kicked? Have you ever kicked anyone? Bro, I was 2nd degree black belt in Taekwondo, you know. I've kicked people on their fucking ass at events, bruv. Okay? So yes, I've kicked someone. And I played football as well, so I've clamped many a person. Have you ever been calf kicked? Yeah, I've played football. Can you explain what you did in your RE class? I can't explain that. No, that goes with me to hell. When I went to UFC Montreal, the crowd was way louder than Vegas. When I went to UFC 317, Canada low-key a lit crowd because we never get crowds. That's true. It's more of a rare occasion, you know. Americans are spoiled. They know it's going to be there again in a few months. I hear it. Canada has energy. So it just sounds like an Anzac thing, you know. Canada, UK, Australian crowds, typically the best. My granddad used to play golf with giant haystacks. That's my great-granddad. Thank you for the £2. Giant haystacks is my great-granddad. It's a true story. He was a professional wrestler. What's the most frustrating staple in the UFC? I don't know. Knees to the thigh. Fucking gay as fuck. Holding someone around the waist and knee in their thigh is fucking gay. Nothing will ever convince me out of that. He went 5 rounds with Jones on an off night. Anthony Smith did, you're correct. PP doing a 30% payout increase. Need 3 new picks. No, I'm good. Thank you for the 2. I ain't get paid for that. Thank you for the 2. I will confess you to sin. I've already given you it on the predictions. If you confess your sin to God and repent, he will forgive you. Use code GURU, though, and you get 50 in lineups from 5. This was a Christian message. I was just curious. He will forgive you. All right, thank you for the $5, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Brenton Ribeiro, versus Umar Sy. What a matchup. What a matchup, folks. What can't predict fights? I can predict fights. I've been doing them pretty good. You were glazing Benoit Saint-Denis' knees to the thigh versus Moises. They actually looked fucking devastating, though. Thank you for the 2. I changed my mind. I picked it to happen. It's like heavyweight Cyril Garm. Remember Trev cooked up dude spam $100 donos a weeks ago? Yeah. He does that a lot. Gets coked up and starts spamming. Can you do a spinning kick? Probably not. No, I haven't done taekwondo in over a decade. Thank you for the 2. I've only been to a UFC card once, and I don't get it when people say, when people pay to see a card, just show up halfway into the main card. True. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, it is insane. I think the people should be able to sit in their seats until it happens. That's what I think. Front row seats should be open to anyone. After like an hour into the event, front row seats can get claimed. That's what I think. Or after the main card starts, you can just claim front row seats. Fuck him. 90% of Hooker's highlights are him getting beat up. That's not true. He has loads of highlight real KOs. Hate how fighters who fought for the belt once and lost say I had an off night. You mean the night you're supposed to be the most prepared you've ever been? Yeah, people just lose and then they're suspiciously out of their prime when they lose, you know. French fighters are all Muslim, save Europe. Thank you for the 2. That's a fight. That's them problem, though. UK fighters aren't all non-UK. You know what I mean? French are pretty pathetic. Have any underdog locks for tonight? Thank you for the $2. Have any underdog locks for tonight? No. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, Bobby Blonde. I already took 2 underdogs. Tell the story about how you meet Desmond Tutu again. I met Desmond Tutu once with my school. And I shook hands with him like McGregor trying to take the belt off RDA. Have you ever seen a picture of McGregor offering his hand to RDA to get the belt? There's a picture of me like that next to Desmond Tutu. And they're letting off doves in the background. I'm not even kidding. And he was trying to talk about how to save Africa, and I was trying to tell him, like, you just got to move near rivers. And he was like, what? I don't. What? You talk of witchcraft? He kept saying to me. I was like, I don't know. You know, I was just a kid, though, you know. Thank you for the $5. I stood next to Ribeiro at a Disney ride line. That guy's massive. No idea how he makes 205. He's massive, yeah. 6 foot, 250 gym rat. You got to walk around 250 plus. Yeah, he's a fucking big dude. He's like Vitor Petrino. $50 in line from that's what I'm talking about. In my side introduction, Vitor, that blockhead, he does have a giant dome. Ready to be caught by Dustin Jacoby, folks. God, the fight card just keeps coming. All the fights keep coming. I feel like we should be near the main event by now. Prepare to witness the last of the fighting nerds. Trump impression on Colby Covington being shit. Colby Covington, what a loser. He'd lose to Ruffy now, today. Volkanovski literally beats Colby Covington. Thank you for the 2. How is Rafael Caquera still getting fights? I have no idea. They just like some fighters, I guess. If they're athletic and they look like they could be like in any way promotable, they just fucking Forget about skill. Hope they'll get a fluke KO on one of the cards. Sometimes less skilled fighters are more fun, you know. Most of the time, actually. All right, Umar Sy, Brenson Ribeiro. Dangerous for Sy, but I think he's a better overall striker. Good jab from him there. Inside low kick. Good low kick there from Umar Sy. The only fighter I've ever seen in person, BKFC fighter Tyler Goodjohn, was at the airport. What's this little sushi eater looking at? Oh, you're Asian. You could just see that in him. What was that tattoo on Brenson Ribeiro's back? Put him out cold, Si. Put him out cold now. Put this motherfucker out cold now. Good front kick to the body there from Brenson Ribeiro, nearly to the face. Si misses with a right hand. Good jab from Si. Stumbles Ribeiro for a second. He felt that jab, and now Si shoots in because he's got him rocked. Fair enough, I guess. Smart move. My name's Guru, and I chew on poo-poo and farts. Thank you. Si's into side control. He does have a good ground game. A lot of his early fights were subs. You know, he just used to sort of throw heat, shoot in, and go for the rear naked. So we'll see what he does here. Kimura's an option. Kimura's the option. No, not quite. Ribeiro tucks his arm in. Arm triangle could be an option. I don't know. We're in an awkward position here, folks. Should RDR fight Hamzat next? He's fighting Anthony Hernandez. Or the winner of this fight, support from South Africa. Not the winner of this fight. Why would he fight the winner of this? What are you even talking? Oh, Imavov Borralho? No, he should fight Duplessis if he wins this one, while the winner of Imavov Borralho get a title shot. What are some other locks besides Huffy? There's fights on, guys. Jesus Christ. You don't care at all about the fights, huh? Just getting your betting out. Wrist control from Umar Sy. Brenson gets his guard back, though. That's good for him. Looks to land an elbow. Does land a good elbow or two. That was a good elbow. No cuts. Umar Sy postures in the guard. Ribeiro can get his feet on the hips here, maybe. He's got good wrist control on Sy. Sy misses a punch. Ribeiro gets his feet on the inside. Tries to go for a leg. Why are we not trying to advance to top position here? Sy circles all the way out and gets on top again. Why not try to fight for top position? I don't understand the UFC fighters. Really dumb humans. Sy on top. Looking to land. Not quite landing though, actually. Here he goes for an elbow. There's a good elbow through the guard from Sy. Another good one hits the forehead. Ribeiro takes it though. Looks for a Kimura grip on bottom positions. Try and roll his hips over on top. And he does! Nasty. I saw that coming. Nasty shit from Ribeiro. But Sy can still escape out the back and flip him over. And he does. Ribeiro rolls all the way round. And they're back up. Nasty Kimura grip from Ribeiro. Good right hand from Ribeiro. He's getting sloppy as fuck here, though. Very sloppy here. Low kick touches from Sy. Knee lands from Ribeiro nearly. But Sy's in on this takedown. He might have caught him a bit with that. Sy's on this double leg. Takes him down. How French. Minute 30. Ribeiro's got 2-on-1. Not quite, actually. But he's got good wrist control. He seems to have really good grip over Umar Sy. When he gets wrist control, he seems to be able to keep it pretty well. He's in a very awkward position here, though. He can try kick off the cage, maybe. That's his only bet here. Little forearm attack there from Sy. Couple punches hit the guard. Not too much posture on these. Ribeiro taking them. Tries to get wrist control again. Sy with his knee on the inside, though. This is a good position to try and get some damage off. No, he just looks for the back. Ribeiro fighting hand still. Guru is 75% too big. Or to do with what? MMA Guru works for betting companies. I picked Umar Sy. He's raining down elbows on Ribeiro. He's out. Ribeiro's out. He's not taking these shots well. This is going to get stopped. Uneventful stoppage, but nasty win from Umar Sy over Ribeiro. Grappling diff. I actually said grappling diff as well. I'll take that. Grapple diff. Ribeiro grapples well, and sometimes he has some attempts with stuff with subs, but typically his wrestling is fucking weak. Another finish. Another finish. What the fuck just happened? The elbow to the side of the ear. Back of the head elbow. It wasn't back of the head. It looked like it was to the side of the ear. We'll look at it back, though. Wow, this card's so good, yeah. They're in Paris, man. Fights are ending. That knee, did it land? Did that knee even land? Let me look at it back. Now, it looks like the shin of it might have made connection, but not the knee. They should show us the elbow here. It looked like it was clean. Oh, they didn't even show it. Ah, convenient. It was the elbow that did the damage. I thought it was behind the ear. Do you think Kyle will get one takedown? Nah, I don't know. Probably not. O'Malley versus Song in the works for UFC 323. Thoughts? That's a good fight. Tim Welch asked me who we should fight, and I said it would be, you know, Song Yadong or Cejudo. All right, now that fight is done and he locks. Nah. I'm taking Imavov and Ruffy together. Being African is the best base for French MMA, yeah. Why Brazilians obsessed with it's not real, I know. When are you coming back to South Africa? We need to teach you Afrikaans. Sorry for broke English last message. Not my language. Big fan of yours, though. I'm probably not going to go back to South Africa. I'll be real with you. Just a rough heads up there, buddy. Nothing makes me want to go back there. You know? Thank you for the 2. I only feel the urge to follow YouTube White Fighters on IG. Okay, thank you for the 2. Bum, 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 bum. So obviously they're trying to hide it was back of the head. I mean, I can look back. Let me look back at the actual shot that landed. Punch. He's fine. Punch, fine. He's fine here. 30 seconds to go. The elbows looks like they're side of the ear to me. But we'll look at them. We'll have a look. That's side of the ear. That's the side of the ear. There's a forearm to the very back of the head. But he looked like he felt the side of... They were side of the ear. They were fine. It wasn't even a straight elbow. He literally angled it to go to the side. Thank you for the 2. Give him Walker. Thank you for the 2. Who wins O'Malley versus Umar? Umar. Umar would win that one, I reckon. Umar Nurmagomedov would win that one, buddy. I'll tell you what. It's over. It's fucking over. Fundamentally. My life's a documentary. When I think of France, I think of Umar Sy. Okay. Why the Paris crowd going crazy? I think that they are, because they are. Going crazy for their own, brother. Dude, Kanye West and Jay-Z had an oracle in that studio. You guys don't understand. When they made that song, they had like a vision into the future. The Lady Galadriel showed them an image in the water of the woodland realm, and it revealed an image of what would become Paris. And Kanye and Jay-Z were there. They were on a quest or something in some kind of Fellowship of the Ring, and Lady Galadriel showed them an image in the water of what would become of France if they didn't make the record, or if they did make the record. And they said, and Jay-Z said, I'm not sure we can make it to Mount Doom and create this. And I don't know, Mount Doom was their studio or some shit. So they made the song, you know. Thank you for the 2. Is Hardwick the same guy who shit talked Lionheart? Yeah, he is. He is, yeah. German portrayal of a French athlete, 1928. Yeah. Google Big H's predictions for France if he didn't win the war. Nah, don't Google that because you might get. Don't Google stuff before World War II. History starts after World War II. MMA Guru, I was just in CDG airport. I can confirm. All right, what are we joking about now? William Gomez, Robert Ruchala. I've got Ruchala, but Gomez could win this. This is my risky underdog of the card. Why was Charrier not on this card, though? He is the French fighter. Did they cheer him? He's one of the most popular French fighters. Thank you for the $2. UC O'Malley versus Yadong is in the works for 323. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that as official. Battle time, they did UFC Africa, ex-Romania Gypsy, to be fair. Yeah, thank you for the £2. Came with your father. Lived in Marseille. No mum and daughter, no women coming along to get to France. All good. Sorry, just had to, it's all good. There's not a single woman member of the family that needed to come with him. Just him and his dad. Thank you for the 5 Australian. Impression of Connor telling D to hang the weight on the bleeding lower level. It's on the bleeding lower level, it is, yeah? It's on the bleeding lower level. Thank you for the 5. History began on the July 4th. All right, thank you for the 2. True. Mountain Doom was Diddy's house. True. They made the record there. Only where great evil can be created and destroyed. 10 rangs were given to the race of men. And dem rangs be trippin', yo, as they did be twisting the minds of young pullers and drillers for real. On Fonum grave Isildur lied. Sorry, I'll stop. Every single fight has been a finish. True. Nasty card so far. Thank you for the €10. Crazy how out of the what eugenics we talking about now? Crazy how out of the Franco-Anglo troops stationed at the Belgian border in World War II, the French ran away and the Brits all fought to the end and didn't flee across the channel to hide in tunnels like rats. Thank you for the €10. Crazy how the Franco-Anglo troops stationed at the Belgian border in World War II, the French ran away and the Brits all fought to the end and didn't flee across the channel to hide in tunnels. Are you calling out Britain for going at Dunkirk? Is that what you're saying? France wouldn't attack the enemy once. I don't know what you're trying to get across, Eurodolos. Are you like some pro-French guy trying to call out the English for going to the UK at Dunkirk after you guys didn't at all in any way defend the Maginot Line, completely left the Ardennes open because you're retards, and had no modern weaponry in World War II whatsoever because you're still gloating about Napoleon? You don't know history, dude. The French were fucking bitches. Oh, he's calling out the French. Okay, cool. All right, I'm actually completely on board with you. And, yeah, fuck the French. I agree. Cowards. Built into them. Positive to the UK. And in which case, this guy's a genius and one of my favorite donors. These KSW and Octagon fighters are very good. They're very fun. I don't know how good they are, but they're very fun to watch. Tabet versus Yan, just to see Tabet get eviscerated. Yes. I picked Imavov, but they'll never do that fight anytime soon. I picked Imavov, but Kaio has a champion mindset. He does, to be fair, yeah. I don't like how he made weight for the other fight, though. Hardwick got pushed out in a wheelchair, brother. MMA Guru way. The real threat is the Slims, not thank you for the 2. No, there's others. There's a whole country. There's billions of them in the south of Asia, chat. A whole country. Thank you for the 2. Bumfuzzle. The painter guy would have... thank you for the 2. Conor McGregor said he's going to make his return at the White House. Do you think it may happen? I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine so. They'll try and make it happen for sure. Thank you for the 5. Remember when we thought DDP was going to be moving like JDM, but instead embraced his inner Darren Till? Yeah, I know. I mean, he did go for it, but he's just fucking exhausted, in those moments. To be fair, he did have a decent 5th round, Had some moments in the 4th. Like, Chimaev did look very beatable later, but he just already had too much success. But that fight didn't tell me no one beats Chimaev, actually. I felt like that fight told me, you know, there's moments that can be taken advantage of. Harry Hardwick, all right. Impression of Bully Aspinall finding MMA Guru being rejected by his gem of a girlfriend. Well, fucking cheer up, mate. It's plenty more fish in the sea. Go and fucking drown yourself then. Hardwick, no. I mean, it wasn't the best debut, but circumstances, you know, he's kind of there to lose in a sad way. Will you cut to piggy weight for the Rampage fight? No, I'm not going to cut to piggy weight for it, no. We never stay in our country and shit. Thank you for the £2. What the fuck is this commentary from the UFC? There's nothing on. Is it main card time? Colby and Volk having a full-on scrap, please. What? What you want? That is it. I'm stuffing your takedowns. You got nothing on the feet for me? It's over. It's done. Main card, yeah. All right, I'm watching now. The fight's not on. Nice. French or Spaniards? Ooh, Spaniards. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. Could sure be ranked top 10 in 2 days, heavyweight division. Could sure be ranked top 10 in 2 days. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Guru, thoughts on Charles Johnson versus Kai Kara France next? Inner G is 5-1 in his last 6 and only lost a BS decision to Temerov. Enough prospects, give him a jump. Charles Johnson versus Kai Kara France. Yeah, that could work. That's a good fight. I like that one. Yeah, I agree. Enough prospects, give him a jump. Yeah. I thought they were going to do him versus like Manel Cap, but they gave Cap to Royval, so yeah, they should do that. Kai Kara France, Charles Johnson. Impression of Hardwick holding his leg like Peter Griffin. No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the 2. Chill out. You've got to chill out. Oh, a fox is being raped. Any other UK viewers love to hear that sometimes? Nothing takes you back to the UK like hearing a fox getting raped. One of the most harrowing and terrifying noises you ever will hear. Young pullers and drillers in the crowd alike. Thank you for the 2. Gamrot, DDP, Jan Abbas are from KSW. I know. Thank you for the £2. They're Polish. I know. And Abbas is, I guess, the new German. How can you be racist if your favorite fighter is DDP? I know. My favorite fighter is literally the best African fighter in the UFC right now. And people are hating me? Insane. Why won't they show what Paris actually looks like? They're not going to just show the streets of Paris, are they? They're going to show the Eiffel Tower, mate. That's the same everywhere. I don't think they're really trying to hide. I don't think there's literally people climbing off of the fucking Eiffel Tower. That's how bad it is. You know. But it is a shithole now. For sure. Oh, a sausage. How delectable. Kirk has his video in Paris says a lot. Real nice place it's become. All right. Yes, I saw that video. That's what you get for giving up your guns. I know, yeah, so retarded. But we didn't think this was going to happen, you know? We thought that, like, you know, the governments would be for the people. But no. Thank you for the 5. There was a time when France... All right, thank you for the 5. Chill every comment with this. Does Prates get a title shot if he KOs Leon? Yeah. Who wins if Dustin and Colby fought in their prime? Dustin Poirier? Honestly, you're not enough. Well, I'm on YouTube and I'm in the UK, so I can't be full power. Classic desk sausage, yeah. It's got chips next to it. Impression of you in the shower? I don't really do much in the shower, to be honest with you. I like to look at myself in my reflection in the shower, though. And sort of, like, breathe heavily. You know? Like I'm the guy from Full Metal Jacket or some shit, you know? You dig? Yeah, I'm not having any more. You never realized how many chews something takes until you try and eat something on stream. It's horrible. Mirror in the shower? Yeah, I have a mirror in the shower. You don't have mirrors in your shower room? Of course you do. Impression of Bisping telling the black bears in the crowd how to change the battery in their...
Alright, buddy, we've got some audio problems. There's a fucking... There's a smoke detector beeping in the arena. Nobody in the crowd can hear it, though, for some reason.
Impression of Joe Rogan bringing up Carway every time there's a leg kick next pay-per-view.
How about that Carway Fernandez guy, folks?
I'm serious. Rank the Irish, French, and the Afghanis. What a weird trio. I don't know, man. That's tough. Irish are so annoying now. They're probably the most annoying of the Europeans. They are annoying. Like, they're still caught up about English while their fucking rape rate's gone up by like 500% in Dublin. But the English, they're kind of dumb. But I'd say the Irish are my favourite out of 3 groups. You know what I mean? One Irish, 2 French. Yeah. 190, okay. You heard that McGregor wants Merab to come train with him. What are your thoughts on it? That could be cool. Merab should probably take the opportunity. Why not? It'd be good promo for him. Merab needs good promo, you know, because his fight style ain't going to cut it. The impression of Aspinall asking Jones, what would it take? Thank you for the $2 Canadian. What would it take?
And 50 million.
Shower stream. No. Never. Top 5 films of all time. Lord of the Rings. Fucking... Lord of the Rings. Nightmare on Elm Street. Fucking Coraline. Paranorman. Monster House. Flushed Away. Spiderwick Chronicles. I mean, there's just so many to choose between. You know? So many to choose between. Heat? Yeah, just naming Heat. Heat after Heat. Those are the first few. The Nightmare Before Christmas and Coraline. I like the art style of them, you know? The Tim Burton type of shit. Edward Scissorhands type films. No, but they aren't my favourite films, though. They aren't my favourite films. I don't know what my favourite ones are. I can't think right now. But Lord of the Rings are my favourite. I moved to the Oh, I'm done. I moved to the EU recently, and I can confirm Jay-Z was right. They are in Paris. Also, Jones is gay. All right, thank you for the $5. That's true as well. Doubling up on truths. Guru, are you a fan of Pokemon? If so, who's your favourite? My favourite Pokemon was Totodile in the originals and Cubone. Then it sort of evolved into Buizel at one point. Buizel was my favourite Pokemon. I liked Mudkip. He's my favourite starter of all time. I used to like Azumarill. I thought he was really cute. Azumarill. So I used to like have him Azumarill. Even though they were bad, I always wanted one because they were cute. And then, I don't know. Can't think other than that. It was mainly just whatever Pokemons were called in the original cartoons. Huffy getting classic cans, green, and like Cranidos. I liked Cranidos as well.
Cranidos.
The Somalian type Pokemon. Cranidos, the Somalian type Pokemon. Cranidos has an enlarged forehead that he can use to attack his opponents. Thank you very much for the $2. John D. Rockefeller doomed the USA. And George Soros crushed the pound when the UK wouldn't join the European Union at first. It's weird how odd these people have that have power to completely ruin a currency and an ecosystem and an economy of a country. Isn't it? So weird. It's a weird thing. Hey, George Soros. Interesting. Huffy getting classic cans, Green and Benoit Saint-Denis back to back. I think it's a free win for him, yeah. Let me make sure I'm not missing a fight or something here. All right, we're good. Conor declaring war on France when he wins the Irish presidency. I'm declaring war on France. I don't want no third world cities near the fucking UK and Ireland. No, I don't know if he would do that. Napalm the whole fucking place. Thank you for the 2. John D. Rockefeller doomed the USA. You the type of guy to get Five Guys milkshake with bacon? No, not at all. That's fucking rancid. The Brits definitely ran in World War II. When you have allies like the English, you don't need any enemies. That's so not true, though. We didn't even need to be involved until we did. I don't get that at all. We did not run. There's a difference between letting your people get exterminated and running. Which is funny because now the UK government's letting their people get... It is interesting. Impression of Bisping walking into his house to find Rebecca doing a photo shoot with McGregor.
Ah, Rebecca! What you hanging off that for?
It's Connor's chilled. Impression of Dean Thomas clicking on the mic and the crowd going wild. No. Chill out. Hypothetical matchup if weight is negligible. O'Malley versus Huffy. I'd still go Huffy too. He's too big. Oh, if weight is negligible, O'Malley. That's unfair. Ever played Lego Lord of the Rings as a kid? Yeah, I played Lego Lord of the Rings. I played Lego Star Wars. All of that. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Lego Batman. Lego Indiana Jones. What didn't I play Lego version? I give it a $2. Impression of McGregor with his weight on his willy, watching tonight's fights and working out in his head who he's going to send a selfie to. That's it. Umar Sai's getting it. I give it a 2. Monster House Chowder was the go. I probably missed Lego Lord of the Rings, actually, so I probably didn't play that. I was probably a bit too old by then. Because I was too old to play the Pirates of the Caribbean one, so I just played it with my nephew. Not my nephew, my little cousin. What am I talking about? Monster House Chowder was the go. Yeah, he was. Trick or treat. Coraline is Kino. You have great taste. Thank you. I think Coraline's pretty cool style of film. I think more films need to be made in that style, you know, the gothic Tim Burton-y type of look. That needs to make a bit of a comeback. Fuck all this gay shit. Too colourful. Everything's too colourful these days. Am I an old man? You named every childhood DVD I owned. True. They're good films. Guru's favourite movie is Babe, Pig in the City, because he identifies with the main character. I am a pig in a city. I'm a pig in a city not fond of pigs. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 5. I'm eating French toast and watching this, but I hate French people. That's racist. Thank you for the $5. That's actually anti-black racism. I can't believe you'd say that. Shout out from SoCal. How have you sold out to Prize Picks when you are just as controversial and countercultural in your takes as ever before? Selling out means changing. How did I sell out to Prize Picks if I'm more controversial? I'm not changing at all if I'm just as controversial and countercultural in my takes. Oh, you're saying how have I sold out, as in you're defending me. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I just sort of like went with whoever wasn't going to ask for me to do anything. And Prize Picks just let me do anything. To an extent, obviously. Brits are the OG immigrants. All right, thank you for the 2. Have you seen Mitch? No, the OG immigrants are Mongols. Have you seen Mitch Paranorman edits? Yeah, I thought they were cool, but then I found out something about him, so now they're no longer cool to me. Of course, he couldn't just be an epic character. Honestly, I had a bad first impression of the UK. When I was a kid, I visited my cousin in London. She suggested we watch Mary Poppins. I'd rather die than watch Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins is fucking shit. I don't know why any UK person would tell you to watch that. It was a fucking joke. Where is Randy Couture in your GOAT list? 2 belts. Up there, somewhere. Top 15, top 20. Top 20. Guru confirmed watched anime. No, I watched a Pokemon, but yeah, I guess that counts, doesn't it? But it's Pokemon, mate. It was on TV. It was on CITV, mate. Let's be real. Ash's Pikachu was on some kind of PEDs. Yeah, I reckon he abused him from birth with like HGH and shit. He was destroying other Pokemon that he had no business beating, TRT. Chat, would you like to see like a modern dystopian Pokemon film come out where all the Pokemons are like CTE'd and Pikachu. Why he's just like they just walk past a Pikachu just fucking skitzing out in the streets. He ain't cool no more. The new evolutions have come out and they just threw him to the side. I'd like to see a film like that. One of the trainers gets caught giving like his Charizard HGH. You know? There could be some like real world like narratives added to it. Obviously, I'm not going to make the film, chat. Stop rioting against the idea. Jesus Christ. Long time no see, Fat. How have things been? I've been good. I've been looking for my compound, my headquarters, my base of operations. I'll find it soon, I hope. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Impression of Aspinall asking Jones, what would it take? I don't know. I've already read all these. Fucking hell. Is Gomez going to win or is he going to let us down like every other Frenchman? I don't know. I think he'll lose, but he could win. It's 50-50. That would make Hamzat a poison-type Pokemon. True. Yeah, coughing or something. Impression of Pokedex describing Raja in the wild. That wasn't a lung joke on Hamzat either. Pokedex describing Raja in the wild. Okay. A non-human Pokemon. Thank you for the 2. Thoughts on TikTok MMA creators? I don't really know them. Unless people send me shit on Instagram, I don't really see it on TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Impression of Ariel inviting Psycho Stew on his show, only for Stew to crush a man on his nose. Thank you for the $5. Sure. Come on. Raja, no. I don't know, Raja jumps him. Impression of Dana reading out France's World War II stats at a press. All right. Immediately ran away. Never evolved machinery or weaponry at all. Wanted to fucking lose by looks of things. Gave in. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Paul Craig, KO, and Poetan straight up. Hey, man, you pluck, yeah. Take that, man. We are taking the Fighting Nerds parlay. Do you still play video games? No. I need to speed through these or I'll never get to the fight. UK government looking like Bangladesh. True, it's fucking awful. Impression of Connor declaring war on Dagestan. Bomb that fucking place, yeah? JFK copying Mr. H's economic plan. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Bedtime MMA finding true friendship. Impression of Bedtime MMA finding true friendship with Leon. What it do? Headshot crew.
What's up? Let's hang out.
Being from Borough, seeing that Harry fight was rough, it was always going to happen though, man. That's a horrible debut. Is Sam Patterson the new Dober? Maybe. Yeah, it seems to be a trend. Has success escaping 9 to 5 deepened your religious feelings or attitude, if not fully religious currently? Oh, fucking hell, no. Thank you for the 5. I don't believe in any current religions, but I do have some kind of idea of a higher power, I'd say. Maybe it's a bit of main character syndrome, though. Things have been going pretty conveniently well for me in life, even though I think I should have been retarded. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Bryce Mitchell explaining who they are.
Well, I ain't gonna say nothing, but we found out who they are 109 times already.
Thank you for the 2. Coraline scared the fuck out of me as a kid. It was a scary film. Very scary, lad. It was a fucking scary film, lad. Yeah, he did say he would celebrate if Hallie would die. You die, I celebrate. Alright? Coraline scared the fuck out of me as a kid. I love Kaio's OnlyFans neck tattoo. That's rank. Mary Poppins sucks. Do you hate the sound of music too? Yeah, I don't like any of that. Yeah, I do. I do hate sound of music too. Yeah, you got me. I'm straight. No, I'm joking. It is, I mean, I get the whole musical thing, but I've never been into those types of things. Anytime anyone breaks out into musical song and dance, I'm off. I'm done. BJ Penn would be a gym leader. He would be, yeah. Get these clones. BJ Penn has ordered his men to attack you. Impression of Bert being... BJ Penn would be more like a fucking South Park Stick of Truth boss fight or something, you know what I mean? Impression of Bert from Mary Poppins, retaking the UK. Which one was Bert? Consider yourself in the fucking sea. Impression of Bert from Mary, I've already read it. Impression of Bully Aspinall. Fucking hell, mate. Get in a fucking dream, will you, mate? Holy shit, come on. I'm gonna get waves after this. Have you seen Joe Rogan's gay thumbnail for his companion? I haven't seen his gay thumbnail, but I did see the clip of him asking... I did see the clip of him, chat. Has anyone else seen the clip of Rogan on Twitter this week? Or on Instagram? Joe Rogan talking about how he really wants to be a woman so he could feel what it... Have you seen this? I don't know if anyone else has seen that clip that's been going around recently. But there was a clip with him and someone on his pod. Can't remember who the guy was. But he was drunk. Rogan was drunk and he started speaking for a long time about how he wishes he could feel what it would be like to, like, take a dick all the way up to his abdomen and just let a cum shot unload into like his lower rib cage or some shit. Like there's actually a clip of that. The giant cock clip, yeah. AI or real? Real clip. Very strange. But we knew this about Rogan. Fucking hell, these commercial breaks are crazy. Quick Guru, immigrant tier list including Mexicans. Mexicans are way up there for sure. Polish are way better though. I think Polish have got Mexicans beat. So those two are fighting for the top spot. I don't know. I don't even notice a Japanese person, so I'll say them. Think of the two. Anyone I can add to Imavov and Ruffy to make a parlay. Modestas, he's going to win. So taken by KO probably. Thoughts on the Godzilla movies? I don't like giant thing, mech movie. I didn't mind Pacific Rim, but not really into those types of films. It's the same thing every time. Oh, they're destroying a city. Oh, let's blow them up. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wow. We're going to have to find a different way of blowing them up. It's this way, but it's 1 in a million odds. I just feel lucky that it might be that 1 in a million. All right, you do it. Okay, I'm going to do the 1 in a million thing. It's happened 7 times over, though. How can it be 1 in a million? It's just the same shit every film. Thoughts on the... I've already read it. Thank you for the $5. Another couple of scary kids films were 9 and Nightmare Before Christmas. Both masterpieces in their own right. I think I said Nightmare Before Christmas, but someone wasn't listening, of course. I like being not listened to. But I agree, yeah. There was another film called like Super 8 or some shit. Do you guys remember that film? Where the train crashed and the thing came out? Impression of Crit Mac defending Raja.
Oh, cut it. Oh, then cut in the right then.
You ready for the NFL season? No, I don't care. Prime for prime, who you got, Nick Diaz or Poirier? Nick Diaz. Poirier for sure. The fuck are you talking about ribcage loads? Joe Rogan was saying it on his pod. It's Rommel from TGF. I don't know about Ruchala. He's all right and he does have finishing potential, but this is a very risky underdog pick from me, so I might be wrong here. He could look dog shit. But I figured I'd go for it, man. Jano Aarons did pretty well against Gomez. A couple of opponents have made it really close with him as well. This is my underdog pick. We'll see how it goes. Oh, the event's ended on Fight Pass. How funny. How chummy. Hello, Mr. Pork. What do you think of Thai people? They're good. What's your favorite Nightmare on Elm film? I don't know. I can't remember it. I just remember the film. I don't remember what the names were. Hung Hogan. Thank you for the 10 Danish kroner. Would you rather be Conor McGregor's dumbbell or Izzy's dog? Oh my god, the fucking... Oh no, it's Tavares versus Brychek. They're just replaying it for no reason. Oh, these are the... I've been switched to the prelims. How funny is that? That's so funny and nice to do to me. The whole fucking thing's off. Right, so where's the fucking card then? Fuck this fucking company. I swear they're announcing the fights. Why would they reset the card? I'm missing the start of the fight right now, right? Yes, I am. All right, just in time. I'm like a second or two behind. I'm done. A second or two behind. Kick to the body from Ruchala, I just saw. Conor McGregor's dumbbells, Izzy's dog. Dumbbell, I guess. Fucking horribly. Is Aussie in Barcelona on holiday? Card on Fight Pass? I don't know. No one's out yet. Reference Matt Hughes is Super 8. They didn't reference Matt Hughes. Ruchala swinging forward. I don't like the way Ruchala's fighting already, chat. I'm sorry. Okay? I apologize immediately. Low kick there from Ruchala. He looks hesitant with his hands. He doesn't look too big for the division either. Kick to the body from Ruchala there. Kick gets blocked there by Gomez. He tries his own kick to the body. Ruchala swings forward, misses. Looks for the kick after, but misses that as well. Gomez much wider stance. Inside low kick there from Gomez. Low kick back from Ruchala. I mean, Gomez kicks as well. Another low kick from Ruchala. Low kick back from Gomez. Teep from Gomez. Do 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 do. Good 2 from Gomez. Don't like the way Ruchala's fighting. Thumbs up and all. 2 might have touched there, but not clean. Kick blocked. Partially. Smith has more heart than Harry Trashwick. Shut up. Body shot there from Ruchala. Don't like the way he's closing distance, though. Good body kick from Gomez. Body shot back from Ruchala. Needs to bring that left hook upstairs after. Front kicks there for Gomez. He's looking for it. There he goes. Spinning kick lands at the end of his combo from Ruchala. Low kick from Gomez. They clash heads. Ruchala gets the body lock. This is where I'm interested. There you go. Takedown from Ruchala. This is what I'm interested in. See now Gomez mixes it up with Ruchala because Ruchala can mix it up. But we'll see how we'll see what happens here. Good job by Gomez to tuck up. That's good work. Ruchala looking to get over the top of him here. Good job by Gomez. That's good get up by Gomez there. Ruchala got him to the cage. Yeah, I'm behind. It's crazy. I'm streaming a Fight Companion. You want to watch the fights on your own on time? Go watch them on your own on time. Every fucking fight. Every fucking fight. Go watch them on your own on time. The fuck? I'm doing a Fight Companion. It's going to be 10 seconds behind. Gomez finger in his ass. Oil checked. Oh, God. French as fuck. Knee to the body from Ruchala. Body lock. Doesn't quite get it. Good knee back from Gomez. You say Gomez still up this round from the feet. Knee to the body from Ruchala. I don't know how good it landed. And a good turn out by Gomez there. See if he puts pressure on here. Good body kick. Nasty body kick. Strong. Now bring it up high. Head kick now. Inside low kick from Gomez. Gomez via ball grab, yeah. Ruchala's stand-up. Abysmal. Are you training MMA in your daytime? Kick misses from Gomez. Just shy of the body. Low kick from Ruchala. Body shot from Ruchala lands. Nearly an eye poke from Gomez there. Kick to the body from Gomez touches. Loading up here on the back foot to throw. Ruchala whiffs. Nothing came back from Gomez there. I thought he was going to wing one back. Good inside low kick. They clash in the clinch. Ruchala lands a cuffing blow. We're in the clinch again up against the cage. Ruchala looking to squeeze the body. He's got an underhook. Knee to the body from Gomez. 1-0 Gomez, yeah, on the feet at the moment with the low kicks and the body kicks. Circle out. Gomez looks for something on the break. Maybe an elbow there I might have missed. They changed the camera angle. Kick to the body. Nasty kick to the body. That's winning him the fight. Round 2 coming up. Good round. Thank you for the membership. Love a mate. Thank you for the $2 Gomez via ball grab. Thank you very much. Raja Binks impression.
I didn't do nothing, muffins.
Guru, catch up now. I'll refresh now, but it's going to be as ahead as it can be. No further ahead than it was. So, you want to watch it with me, you can watch it with me. If you don't, you can fuck off. I'm not watching it in any way differently. I'm watching it on TNT Sports. This is how we watch it. Crybabies today. It might be the French thing, yeah. It's probably more European chat. Crybabies, a lot of crying, you know. YouTube is delayed, not his stream. Yeah, there's a 10-second delay on OBS anyway. Do you know JRE only has 3K more viewers than me? Of course. Thanks for telling everyone, mate. Round 2 coming up here. Ruchala Gomez. Come on, Poland. They've already got a Polish victory today. Good body shot there from Ruchala. Kick to the arms from Gomez. The kicks are too much for Ruchala. Open side kicks. He's got to risk his hands letting go, but I don't know. He's being a bit more aggressive here, but you could get teeped. Another teep to the body from Gomez. Kick to the body from Ruchala. Kick upstairs from Ruchala. Swings, shoots in, doesn't get it. Good knee to the body from Gomez on the way back up as well. That was nasty. Rampage is a fraud. Yeah, Bellator, Tigavating. Thank you. Comes another knee from Gomez. He's got the underhooks here. Good knee to the body. Ruchala's got to bail on this or get ahead. Yeah, he's got to grab the head. And they separate. Sense a Gomez finish soon. Ruchala's out of options. He might suddenly not take body shots the same way. Kick to the body from Ruchala. Gomez throws a back fist. Ruchala's with it though. He rolled out of it. Interested in Peter Thiel's? No. Thank you for the 2. Checked that kick. Did Ruchala. Throws a punch to the body. Left hook there from Ruchala and a good right hook. Gomez not landing many punches yet. If he starts landing them with his kicks, I don't see what Ruchala's got for him, but he ain't landed many punches yet. Ruchala misses a kick. Good jab from Gomez. Ruchala shoots a good shot in. Doesn't quite get it. Gomez slips out. He didn't redrive through there. Good knee to the body from Ruchala though. Good elbow from Gomez. Another knee to the body from Ruchala. Elbow from Gomez hits the shoulder. We got another knee for him here. Another knee to the body from Ruchala. Keeps in the clinch. Over-unders still. Tries to muscle Gomez around. Hooks the leg. Does hook the leg out. Drags down Gomez. Very impressive from Ruchala on top in half guard. Very good hustle from Ruchala there. Gomez has got wrist control though. He could tuck up here. But he might give up dominant position. He might give up the back. Head position from Ruchala. I don't know what the ref is saying here. He's trying to see if there's a glove grab, maybe. Worst UFC tattoo? I mean, Jamal Hills is the worst. Impression. Yo Romero confusing Joe Rogan.
Hey! You are gay!
Gomez kicks are so fast, even in featherweight. Rampage grandson put time out after slamming a fellow preschooler for taking his crayon. There you go. Love you, Guru. Hope you're having a better day than me. I got a nasty Sean Woodson bite. That's tough, man. Mosquitoes get you sometimes. Still half guard here for Ruchala. Kid, you always stand your ground. Thank you for the $5. Maybe fishing for an arm triangle, potentially. He's throwing punches to the body here of Willem Gomez. He's got full control. We'll see if he risks a more dominant position. Should be looking for far side wrist control. There it is. Flattens out Gomez again. Far side wrist control here. Gomez gets himself to the cage a bit more, though, which is good for him. He can try and use it to get some posture. But Ruchala still still punching the body here. Do people not realize there's minimum 18-second delay on YouTube? I know they don't. They never understand it, no matter how many cards we do and how many fight companions we do. Gomez will get back up here, probably. No, Ruchala gets right across his legs. There you go, Gomez to his knees. Ruchala with one hook in on the back here, though. This is a risky position for Gomez. Got to be careful standing. Gets his hook free. Ruchala hooks the leg again. Gets a punch off. Elbow back from Gomez. Gomez grabbed straight gooch. He did in round 1. I saw. I noticed it, brother. I did notice such a thing. Gomez trying to keep wrist control here. Ruchala should drive him over himself here and grab that far side wrist. He's going to let Gomez get his knees out here a bit. There you go. Still on the body lock, though. A lot of time left in the round. 50 seconds. Ruchala's hooking the leg again. Doesn't quite get it that time. This is where we need to teach the Westerners some legendary knees to the thigh. You know, Chimaev would have already landed 10 of them by now. Debilitating shots. You know? Probably 1-1 from the body punches on the ground, I'd say, from Ruchala. Depends how this ends, though. If it ends with him against a cage still. Knee to the body from Gomez. Let's see if he lands anything big here at distance. Spinning back kick to the body's good. Any big moments? Kick to the body from Ruchala. Gomez misses a kick. Misses another kick. I'd say that's 1-1. That's 1-1. Could be 2-0 still, but Ruchala did land some good knees to the body. And Gomez isn't stinging him that much. He's landing good shots, but he's not... I thought he'd be like tagging with punches a bit more. But it feels like he doesn't want to let go of his punches so he can keep his top half of his body over the top of him, you know? Thank you for the membership. Good in my eyes. Gomez grabbed straight Gooch. He did. Gomez the Gooch tickler. That's what they call him. Gomez got that annoying patchy mix striking style, except a little better. Thank you for the 5. Ruchala's pretty fun. He's trying to grapple his way through. Again, horrible debuts, people. Chat, yes or no? Or are people getting worse and worse debuts? Debuts are not nice anymore at all. Unless you come through the Contender Series, you're getting a monster in your debut. Not a monster, but at least like a really good unranked guy, you know. There's no more bottom feeders when you get in. Impression of Rogan taking back shots from Jones, please, Goo. No, I'm good.
Get out of there. You do not want to be there. I'm going to sneeze.
Round 3 coming up. Close fight. I had 29-28 Ruchala, but we'll see if he gets this third round. Gomez looks a lot sharper on the feet. Ruchala hopping in. Needs to get his takedown off. Miss there from Gomez. Left hook lands partially, but nothing big from Ruchala there. Kick to the body lands from Ruchala. Kick back from Gomez. Ruchala might have felt that a bit. Taking it well. Good jab from Gomez. Never letting his left hand go, though, on these counters. I feel like he could have done a lot. Eye poke. If his fingers ain't going in your asshole, they'll find another hole to find in your body. You know what I mean? Jesus. Dude, Gomez trying to plug every hole of of Ruchala with his fingers. Of course. Timer. I know I've paused it. Oh, I reset the whole fucking timer, so I hope it catches up in time. I didn't press pause. I pressed reset. How funny is that? Was it an IPO? Oh, that's a fucking blatant eye poke. That is an obvious deliberate eye poke. That's deliberate. That's deliberate. How can you not say that's deliberate? That is blatantly an eye poke, like a deliberate eye poke. All right, the time is probably around 3 minutes something, right? We weren't more than a minute in. Yeah, we weren't more than a minute. All right, I'll catch it up. We're at 422, 421, 420. Shout out to Aldi Jazz YouTube. Left hook from Ruchala lands. Gomez swinging heavy here off the re-engage. Inside low kick from him. 349. Spinning kick to the body from Ruchala. There you go. That was a good spinning kick. Another spin attempt. Slow motion spin attempt there from Ruchala. Oh my god, these guys are entering slow-mo mode. Takedown from Ruchala. Entrance doesn't get it. Knee misses from Gomez. Good second knee from Gomez there. Blocks that one. Does Ruchala escapes. Gomez whiffs on a few shots. Ruchala's got to keep the pressure on. Spinning back kick lands again from Ruchala. Good shot from Gomez back. Teep from Gomez to the body. Ruchala's got to get his grappling off here if he wants to win. Gomez whiffs on a punch. Spinning attack from Ruchala. Oh my god, Gomez is just whiffing with some of these punches. Ruchala wants to scrap. Moves out the way of those. Gomez whiffing a lot here with his punches. There's a good 2. Kicks whiff there. Takedown attempt from him, not quite. Ruchala, here's where your takedown happens. Good body kick from Ruchala. Good counter jab from Ruchala lands as well. Moves out the way, the low kick again. Spinning attack lands again from Ruchala. Ducks under. Good entry. Good entry. Doesn't quite get it, though. Gomez has a good scramble. Uses the cage to get back up. Nicely done. If that was in the open, that's in. Over-under position here. Gomez turns it around. Being a bit more urgent in this position. Looking for his own knees to the thigh here. I did click start. Okay, we're good. Knee to the body from Ruchala. Turns around the clinch here on Gomez. Looks to hook that leg again. Can't quite get it, though. Are they going to separate here? Still in the clinch. Ruchala's got a single collar. Elbow from Gomez. They separate. Gomez up on strikes in the third. Good shot back from Gomez there. Touches. Kick to the body from Gomez. Good body shot back from Ruchala. Another eye poke attempt from Gomez, apparently. Good straight left from Gomez there. Good kick to the body from Ruchala again. Another kick to the body from Ruchala. He needs to throw something high. Moves out the way of that left hand. Low kick from Gomez there. Looks for his shot there. Doesn't get it. Left hand touches from Gomez on the break. Kick to the body from Ruchala. Jab from Gomez back. Another kick to the body from Ruchala. Looks for that spin again. Doesn't get it. Good two from Ruchala. Lands on the chin. Should have been throwing there. Why aren't you not throwing there? Head kick from Ruchala. Wobbles him. He got wobbled by that head kick. Gomez is wobbled in the third. Ruchala's pouring it on. Gomez is still there, though. Spinning kick to the body from Ruchala lands. Gomez is still with it, though. They clash heads. Punch lands from Gomez on the break. He's back on. He got wobbled bad there. His eyes fucked. Good right hand from Ruchala. Good jab from Gomez. He landed back on Ruchala. Good, but Ruchala eats it well. He needs to get back to his kick to the body. Oh my God, what a lazy fucking punch. Trip from Gomez. But with Ruchala wobbling him, what's he doing? What's Ruchala doing? What was he doing? Stood up there. He's trying to have a bit of a Marah Bumar moment. He hooks the leg. Stands back up. Good job by Ruchala. Wear some elbows to the side of the head here, Ruchala. You wobbled him. This is your round. There's a good elbow or two or three. Attaboy. Who cares about the takedown? Work your way back up, Ruchala. Tuck up. To his knees. Easy. He wobbled Gomez there. That's a win. The rear naked's not in. It's just not even under the chin. That's a Ruchala victory. He wobbled him. Chat, he had him wobbled with the head kick. He wins the third round. That's what it comes down to, right? He had him wobbled, like genuinely wobbled, like, oh my God, I'm wobbled, like I'm in trouble. And other than that, Gomez was slightly ahead of him. It's Ruchala 2-1, clear. He should have pulled it on more afterwards, but that's clear. Thank you for the 2. Repetitive eye poke should be a suspension IMO. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Even through the blatant eye poke, like the intentional attempt from Gomez for the eye poke. I'm misspelling everything here. Costa said he's going to eye poke Shara. I like the game plan. I like the game plan a lot. Bop. Why don't they take points for these eye pokes? I don't know. Oh, Gomez gets it. He didn't win that fight, though. Gomez all day, you need to stop watching MMA. No, he got wobbled in the third. It was very clearly Ruccialo's win. That's unfortunate for Ruccialo, but Gomez gets the win. Good for him. Survives it. Why don't they take points for these eye pokes? Because there's no points taken for fouls. Gomez wobbled him too. Not as bad. Yeah, not as bad. You said it yourself. Agreed. Didn't wobble him at all. Like, stung him and made him go, oh, shit, that was a big shot. But didn't have him wobbled like he had Gomez. So you're incorrect again. Gomez hurt him too? No, not at all. Thank you for the 5. Not the same way that he had Gomez hurt. I'm watching it here. Kick to the body from him. Kick to the body again from Ruccialo. And then when did he land it? Right hand clean lands here. Minute 15 to go. Then what does he land on him? Doesn't throw there. Head kick. Flush. Head kick on the temple of Gomez. Wobbles him badly. Straight left. Gets into the clinch. Pushes him over. Gomez wobbled up against the cage. Going for him. He's wobbled here. And then he switches back on afterwards. But he hits a spinning back kick to the body first. Yeah. And then they clash heads. Gomez touches him. And then, yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, Gomez was in way more trouble. I want to see Ilya slump Arman as bad as I want to see JDM slump Islam, yeah. Yeah, Gomez's punch to Ruccialo went like that. He sort of jolted him a bit. But Gomez was, like, his eye got swelled shut that round. His eye is swollen shut from that kick, so. Yeah, either way he wins. 30-27 is insane, yeah. That was clear Ruccialo. 2-1 Ruccialo. Gomez eye poked him to rest. You said Gomez could have gotten the second, though. It was close, but it should go to Ruccialo because he was punching him with the position, right? He was punching to the body a bunch. I didn't say he could have. I had it 1-1. Tech difficulties, Dana fighting the judges. True. It was the gooch grab that sealed the deal. True, yeah. Ruccialo's not with that shit in Poland. Tech difficulties equals Dana fighting the judges. Yeah. Is Emmanuel Macron and his husband in attendance? No. No, I wouldn't say so. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got Lopez Silva next week. Damn, dude, there's some fucking big fights, huh? Was DJ a guru head or did Prize Pick set you up? No, DJ was always been watching. DJ was watching my videos on stream ages ago. A long time ago. He even landed the elbows to the side of the head as well. Man, I really thought Ruccialo won that shit clear. Oh well. Thank you for the 2. It was the gooch grab that sealed the deal. Is Emmanuel Macron and his husband in attendance? Forget his husband. His fucking predator. I don't know if there's the real story that everyone wants to talk about is the fact that she's a man, but there's a way darker story if you just understand who she really is. What's next for Huffy after he lays out Benoit Saint-Denis? Holy shit, a French guy's on the card. What's next for Huffy after he lays out Benoit Saint-Denis? I don't know. A ranked opponent. Gamrot, someone like that. Dan Hooker off a loss. Renato Moicano, something like this. Is this what Napoleon died for? Yeah. Ruccialo showed more grit than Lionheart Harry. Was DJ Guru had already read it? What grit did Ruccialo need to show, though? He didn't even get hurt. He got stung by a good shot in the third, but what grit did he need to show? I mean, Gomez was throwing a lot, but nothing really did anything to Ruccialo. What's next for Huffy after he lays out Benoit Saint-Denis? I've already read this shit. Anything new with Rampage or Raja? No, nothing. You can basically cheat. They never get punished for eye pokes, cage grabs, etc. Yeah, you can kind of do what you want in MMA. I can't even read chat anymore these days. There's too much to do. This is why people have other people read donos for him and shit, but that would lose its charm, right? Their smelly French baguette. Are you going to do another training vlog? Nah, probably not. Thank you for the $5. I'm chilling. More technical difficulties. ESPN crashing. That's what happens when you fucking do a third world event. What the bully Harry is going on with ESPN, I have no idea. It's working for me. Dana is fucking up the production team for the first time, yeah. Woody. ESPN won't stop crashing. I'm good. Remember France Olympic ceremony? Satanic. Yeah, fucking... Actually, France deserves to go extinct. I agree. ESPN's only a $7 billion company. I know, right? I feel like my stream's been down less times than ESPN this year. Can I get a hypothetical champ in a top 5 of 165-pound division? Also, have I donated enough for you to remember me yet? Not quite, no. Thank you for the 10 months, though. Wolfie is here. Probably, actually, Wolfie is here. I do recognize the name. Makes me concerned that you might be a furry, though. So I don't kind of want to remember you in a way. Hypothetical champ in top 5 of 165-pound division. Probably Makhachev. Or JDM. No, probably not JDM. Or like... Yeah, Makhachev, I'd say. Ian Gary, I reckon, could actually make 165 as well. Kind of wish they signed with Netflix instead of the... Yeah, thank you for the 5, maybe. That would have been better. Impression of Dementia Chandler trying to adopt Raja after hearing Rampage disowning him. I might be missing the fights. No, not yet. Thank you for the 5. Axel Sola, first French guy on the card. Will he deliver? He's pretty good, but I'm not sure about him. His last fight was shitty as fuck. Dementia Chandler. Oh, come on. You can come with us. Dang, life is so hard. People keep sending me money. Yeah, I know, right? It's bonkers, mate. Would you use text-to-speech readout if YouTube allowed it? No, I hate text-to-speech. It ruins everything. Oh my god, they've got this ref. Don't let this guy ref. He's the fucking worst Cage Warriors ref there is. What BJJ belt are you? I've never done BJJ belt. I've never done BJJ at all. Colby Covington, the GOAT of 165. I appreciate the $2. Yeah, when I went to do the martial arts gym, I thought, nah, fuck all that. We'll do Muay Thai and... You know what I mean? So yeah, I've never done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Another Frenchman. Medieval peasant fight. Okay. He kind of looks like that Felipe Silva in Bantamweight, or Felipe Lima. You know what I'm saying? He's a French last name, by the way, Carl. It's Axel Solar. He's French as fuck. French as they come. Stuff on the chest of Solar. He does have some marks on his chest. Thank you for the $2. The stinky French living up to their non-showering allegations is what's going on. Reese McKee got fucked by Hamza, yeah. Rampage probably stream motorboating some tits right now while his son is in trouble. I hear that, yes, I agree. Do 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 do. Yeah. Rampage, already read it. Would you have fought Rampage if he called you out? If you give me 6 months for it, yeah, I definitely would have. Stop hiding your Irish ancestry. I don't have Irish ancestry. I have 5%. Do you remember me, Guru? Thank you for the $2. I do. Who do you see him giving Harry Hardwick next? Someone a bit easier, please. Would be great. Here we go. The fucking French Jonas brother is here, boys. He has got staff on his nip. The French Jonas bro is in town. Oh, the fight's on. Round 1, I'm behind by a few seconds. You look like you'd have an excellent north-south control. Thank you. Mama's milk, they call it. The smother choke. All right, Solar versus McKee. McKee's angle is all off from the rip, I feel like. Leaning his head a little bit to the outside. You ain't Sam Patterson, little bro. Or are you? Tell John Jones that there's pregnant women in the ESPN headquarters, so he'll ram a car through the building. Head kick there from Axel Solar. He's got very short arms, by the looks of things. Floating on the outside. Oh, you don't know me? Thank you for the 5. They both clash there with shots. Looks like he took a shot on the nose. Lands a good left hand on Reese McKee there. It looks like he got caught on the nose by a jab from Reese McKee there. He just got done it again. Good straight left from Solar. Nasty straight left. That was good. You like potatoes and beans or pie and mash? Yeah, they're all good. Good straight left from Solar. Good right hook back from Reese McKee and a good left hook. That stumbled Solar a bit. Good jab, and he's swinging on him, and he landed a good left hook there, but missed the rest. Needs to calm it down a bit, but Reese McKee's getting a bit aggressive here. You don't like that straight left hand. Oh, I don't like the way he's coming in there at all. Counter right hook from Solar, put him right down. Solar trying to land. He landed a good shot there. Reese McKee throwing back. Both guys look pretty amateurish in the way they're throwing these punches. I don't like it at all. I don't like the way Reese McKee's coming forward, man. Good 2 from Solar again. Solar power. No kicks from Reese McKee at all. Interesting. Oh, why are you walking in like that, Reese McKee? I picked you as well. Uppercut from Solar. Knee to the face from Reese McKee. Nasty knee to the face. Nasty knee to the face. Solar's got a nosebleed now. McKee, don't like the way you step over with that right hand. You did it over and over again so far. Solar shoots in. McKee back to his hips. Gets to his knees. Solar gets the body lock. And he's up. Needs takedowns? He does need some takedowns. Conor would have made a great coach if he wasn't such a degenerate. Yeah. Oh, he winded up that knee to the thigh. Hold on now. See how heavy he winded that up? Whoa! Haymakers to the thigh. It's like the knee to the thigh overhand equivalent right there. Solar trying to clinch up here at the end of round 1. McKee keeping his base. Good punches from McKee here. Sneaky little punches. Solar trying to trip out his leg. McKee keeping his base still. A good little punch from McKee again. Solar tries to trip out his leg. Doesn't get the hooks in that he wants. Good punch from McKee. How the fuck is he punching him from there, dude? This guy's Mr. Fantastic. Oh, I'm feeling anxious, man. I ain't got to touch you, man. You're making me feel anxious in this position, dog. I got to touch you with my punches, man. Oh, wow. You want to be close, huh? Sola's still holding on to this body lock for his dear life. I don't know what he's doing here. It looks good for him, but, I mean, he ain't done shit with it. He's hooking the leg here. Elbow again from Rhys McKee. Doesn't get taken down. Another elbow from Rhys McKee. Another punch. Missed his knee to the thigh there. There's a load up on one of them. Tries to trip out the leg again. Can't do it. Another punch to the face from Rhys McKee. Knee to the thigh back from Sola. You know what? If this is the French, good riddance. Bon voyage for your whole race of people. Adieu! Adieu! Madame! Mademoiselle! Adieu! Au revoir! Chuchela! Thank you for the 2. Sola by vicious back shots. True. Oh, another takedown attempt from Sola. Doesn't quite get it. Doesn't have the angle. Rhys McKee defends that as well. Gets the underhook. This is a good look for Rhys McKee. I know he's taken some damage on his nose. Another knee to the face from Rhys McKee. Elbows here. Misses it on the break. Short time. 20 seconds left. Rhys McKee looking a lot more composed on the engage. I don't like the way he closes distance at all. Sorry. God. Do not like the way he throws moving forwards. Could be either way. Probably 1-0 Sola. But Rhys McKee was doing more while he was holding onto his body lock. So I don't know. I don't need to refresh. I'm fighting. I'm streaming the fights. So I don't need to refresh. France peaked in 1944. True. Thank you for the 2. All right. All right. Rhys McKee looks a bit like Chris Martin, you know? Coldplay guy. And I feel my heart. I refreshed. I'm as ahead as I can be. And it was all yellow. And I feel... Rhys McKee looked like he kind of wobbled him that last round a bit, though, didn't he? You know what they say about the French? No quit in them. That's what they say. That's the famous saying about him. I'll give it a 10. Or the $20. Appreciate you. Good body shot from McKee there. Sola looking for that straight left. He landed it there. He's still pretty floaty with it. Good jab from Rhys McKee there, though. Misses the jab, does Sola. And Rhys McKee's been here, you know. He's had his UFC debut. He's been in these scraps. Sola's complaining about eye pokes that didn't even happen. Pushing forward here. All right, we'll see what McKee's got for him. A good left hook there from McKee. Good right hook as well. He needs a knee up the middle. Sola's complaining about an eye that nothing happened to. This is a good look for McKee here. He needs to get his kicks, front kick or something, you know. Hook over the top from Sola there. Where's the front kick to the body, Rhys? He's not moving laterally at all. Dig it in. No kicks at all from McKee the whole fight. Very odd fight from both. Sus stance. Yeah, very sassy stance. They clashed there. Another jab from McKee. Good shots on the inside from Sola back, though. McKee landed a good uppercut in there, though. Shot from Sola there. I feel like McKee should be able to figure this out if he is any good. So this will be a telling moment for his career. Good uppercut from McKee there. Free Northern Ireland. Yeah. If I was in charge of the UK, I'd give it back. For a price. 10 potatoes. Shot there from Sola. McKee, you should be figuring this out, man. Where's the kicks? Where's the knees? Where's anything but straight punches? Uppercut there from McKee. Lands. Good hook as well. Where's the elbows? Where's the knees in the clinch? Where's the differences in MMA? Body shot there from Rhys McKee. Misses a kick. Never throw him again. If they're going to be half speed, never fucking throw him then. Never mind. Sorry I asked. Good straight right from McKee. Ducks under there. Keeps staying in the pocket. Just watching. Where's the knees? Good uppercut there from McKee. That's nasty. He had him on the back foot now. What are we going to do? What are we going to throw? A knee? An uppercut? A body kick? You've got him scared. Still the straight punch. Step through. Miss a fairy punch afterwards. Back to doing this straight punch thing. Jab from McKee. Where's the front kick to the body? Where's anything? Misses that left hand. Sola still trying to throw his straights. McKee misses a wide right hook there. Sola missing coming forward a lot. Good elbow from Reese McKee on the inside. Nasty. Good knee to the body. That was a really nasty lead elbow from Reese McKee. But he's not making this fight clear enough. He looks like he's in full control, but he's not landing enough for it to be clear. Elbows to the side of the head here is what he needs. Some kind of punches, some kind of damage. He fights for the control. Keeps the overhook. Where's the elbows here, McKee? We got to be busy here. Looking for the neck. Doesn't get it. Sola stays in the clinch. Knee misses from McKee. Elbow from Sola. McKee, you need to put pepper on him now, brother. Put that pepper on him now. Put that salt and pepper on him now. He is ready to be beaten, Reese. Good jab. We have to counter there. Good right hook. Oh my, good shots from Reese McKee. Misses the follow-up. Good uppercut to the body. Good uppercut back from Sola, but Reese McKee punches in the clinch very well. Right hook lands partially through the guard there from Reese McKee. Still walking down Sola here in round 2. Good body shot. Sola gets a standing arm triangle. Falls over with it though and loses position. Reese McKee separates. Good elbow on the break. Not quite broken though. Favorite fight night this year. Probably this one is doing well so far. Until this fight anyway. Body shot from McKee. Needs to create distance and land here. Just to make sure it's his round. Because it could be 2-0 Sola off of doing nothing. Just because McKee is unable to make an adjustment that can easily win him the fight. Body shot again. Alright, it could be 1-1. I'd say 1-1, but Sola could win the second, honestly. Yeah, the last few fights have been pretty bad. The main card's always shit compared to the prelims. Man, I really want this Reese McKee pick because I feel like it's correct from what I'm seeing from Sola here. He's shit. And I can't believe Reese McKee has nothing but his fucking shitty straight punches in his game. No clinching, no tie work, no elbows, no knees, no nothing. It's insane. Round 3. Could be 2-0 though. Beating Cage Warriors champ can honestly mean nothing. Almost look at Jai Herbert. Almost had his Adriano Martins moment though. Can honestly mean nothing. It's the same thing for every regional champ. Everyone who goes to the UFC is a regional champ from somewhere. So most of them lose. Right, he should have this in the third, I would imagine. I don't know. When I look at Sola, I just am seeing this whole fight a very extremely beatable shit fighter. So we'll see if he wins this third round. Most likely 2-0. Damn, that's how shit Reese McKee is. Round 3 coming up. Good left hook there at the end from McKee. Right hook on the inside. Left hook again. Looking for these uppercuts. Sola landed a good hook on the inside there. Yeah, they got it 2-0 Sola. Reese McKee cutting off the cage a bit more. Does he have any other weapons than his straight punches? No. Gets hit with an uppercut again. Looking for these swinging shots moving forward. No difference in his game. No low kicks, no body kicks, no nothing. Lands a bit there. Partially good shot on the clinch. Misses that uppercut. Good right hook left hand from Reese McKee. He's landing here. Sola to the body, lands a really good body shot. McKee lands a good uppercut, though, and a good hook. Good jab, too, from Sola. There you go. Good right hand back from Rhys McKee, though. Good jab. Looks for that elbow, doesn't land. I'd give that up. You nearly got arm triangled last time. Head kick from Sola lands. Wow, look at that. Something different than a 1-2, Rhys McKee. It's crazy. You going to remind yourself that you have some weapons like that as well? Or are we just going to keep throwing punches moving forward? Yeah. Uppercut there. Doesn't even throw the knee. Ducks under. Misses the elbow. Gets to clinch back. Elbow over the top. Might have hit the forehead. Body shot from Sola. Rhys McKee misses a hook. Kick from Sola to the body. Sola's mixing it up here in the third. But Rhys McKee, I feel like, is building pressure. Gets the clinch. Oh, he's down to the body shot. Sola's getting the body shot, and he's finished. That was a really weak and early bad stoppage as fuck. Horrible, horrible, pathetic stoppage. But what a win from Sola, I guess. Really weird, weak, terrible stoppage. He was fine. He got winded to a body shot. It happens in fights. Really terrible stoppage. Wow. Awful. Good performance by Thingy, though, but that was a very early and awful stoppage. Awful. Gene Silver versus Tapuria, who you got? I don't know. Good win, though. Good win for the French. Awful stoppage, man. Herb Dean is a tard, and McKee reminds me of Dan Hooker. Don't ever say that, dude. Dan Hooker, if he had a guy like fucking Sola in front of him, he would have battered him and finished him. That is such a weak performance from Rhys McKee. Such an abysmally weak performance cutting from the UFC. Sad, but you have to get rid of fighters like that, where they get handed a layup against a fraud and they can't even do it. Window capture and tab and crop it to the timer? No. Herb Dean is a tard. I've already read it. Sola looks like a young Andrew Tate. He does look a bit like Tate. He does. Trigger Happy Herb strikes again. Thank you for the 2. I mean, let me rewatch the stoppage. Right here. It's a good body shot. It does wind McKee, but he looks to go for the single leg, and he does cover, but he starts looking to fight the hand and posture a bit. I don't think you can stop that fight that soon. Decent stoppage. Not a good stoppage, I wouldn't say. He was curled up, but you got to let it go a little. Trigger Happy Herb strikes again, yeah. People go down when they get hurt, you know. Then you got to see if they can survive it. That's the next stage. Impression of Marvin telling McKee to throw a 1-2. 1 for the 1-2. That was not a bad stoppage from the ref's perspective. I mean, it's pretty early, I thought. He did fold. He did, but you get hurt to the body sometimes, you know. Then you get a chance to survive. What happened to the Irish seems so soy. I know, pathetic people. Herb's so lax, he was 5 feet away when the first ends. McKee is so slow and missing out on easy shots. I know, yeah. Sola's going to be a huge lightweight, though. I guess if he goes to lightweight. But I don't know. That's a bad. You should cut Reese. I think Reese McKee, you should retire after that. You got offered a fraud to easily check and you failed it. To be honest with you. Ba, 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 ba. Solo made McKee shit his pants. Herb noticed it. Brian Battle said, imagine losing to a Frenchman. I know, dude. This card did not disappoint so far. Any predictions for the fighting nerds? I think Borralho's going to lose and Huffy's going to win. That's my predictions. Herb needed his parlay. Herb really embracing the French culture, calling it quits earlier. Yeah, I think Reese McKee should retire. He looked way better against Mike Davis, who's better. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Just woke up to watch. How's the card been? The card's been pretty good, but the main card's been pretty bad. But the prelims are like some all-time prelims, I would say. You know? Compared to Ming Yang's stoppage, that was insane. Yes. I'll give it a 2. Yeah, I know. Think about Ming Yang's in China. You know? They do not operate under the same thing. He's being booed. Is Tom being booed? Let me listen. And there show Gan. Look at him dressed up like a fucking prostitute bitch. French culture, boys. Wow, look at him in his fucking lingerie chat and his frilly fucking... You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm in. Just come on, Tom. Put this fucking bitch out, man. Thank you for the $2. Have you addressed Tom's fruity neck tattoo? I mean, Garn's shirt out fucking fruited it by far. Brilliant Tim Welch interview. Give O'Malley song of Anumar Batista. Then have Umar versus O'Malley as a 5-round feature fight in UFC White House. I agree with Umar needing to win 2 before he gets a title shot as well. Got Huffy and Imavov decision at 18-1. That's retarded. I don't think that's going to happen. Impression of yourself playing Dementia Simulator, repeating donations after you already read them. I don't know. I've already read that one. I don't know what that one is. Thank you for the 5. Huh? What? Who said that? Who shit my pants? Thank you for the $5. Who just shit my pants? Do. Do all French people dress gay? Not all French people, I would say, but a lot of them. Especially in Paris. Do all French people dress gay? Already read it. Oki is going to win this easy. Now I don't know. My picks have been nosediving recently. Looking like JDM. Why has Mason Jones got lipstick on? Is it really a French thing, chat? Do they just all have to be sus, all of the fighters? Thank you for the $5. Conor McGregor impression on the current Irish MMA scene. It's Shui! There's nobody. There's absolutely nobody there he is, yeah? Absurd. Tom doesn't get to fight at the O2. I know. Very absurd. But Abu Dhabi it is, you know. People forget, man. They still got slaves. So they got a lot of money. Impression of Tom bullying Cyril and a manager at an elevator. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Bullying Cyril and manager at elevator. I don't know, man. Thank you for the 2. Fucking both of you, you absolute fucking Maltesers, mate. I'll fucking smash you. Is Borralho supposed to be... No, he's German. This one. Thank you for the 3. Or Belgium. One of the 2. I think he's from Belgium. There should be a 20% bonus for getting a finish to discourage stalling. Borralho a little faster. Mason Jones a little better. We'll see. I think this is an early Borralho finish or a late Jones finish. That's the read on this fight, in my opinion. Like a second or third round Mason Jones finish or a first round Borralho finish. Impression of Bilal and Greta Thunberg on a date. Couple.
So why, you really support Palestine?
No, I don't. I just got told to and paid $1 million for it.
I'll give it a 2. Does Ante have a shot with Aspinall? Yes. Yes, he does. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, Ante's pretty good. Pointers on how McKee could have improved his performance. Knees up the middle, kicks to the body, front kicks, teeps. Anytime you had him up against the cage, force the clinch, find the elbows and knees. He just kept throwing punches over and over and not countering once he got the throwing. He got Sola throwing back at him. Really terrible. How's the card been so far? Got to watch it back. The prelim's really good. The main card pretty weak so far. But it's still some fun fights. Impression of Cyril Gane laughing after getting an early stoppage win over Aspinall. Ha 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 ha! He minorly got hurt. It's over. Ha ha! Thank you for the 2. Chris Duncan in the crowd, I notice. Gamrot in the crowd, I see as well. Have you heard of David Wood or Sam Shamoon? No, neither of them. Thank you for the $2. Gane looking like he shops at Ann Summers. Abergavenny massive. Thank you for the £2. Abergavenny. When are we getting Piggy versus Lucas Tracy? I don't know. I don't know. Who should Joaquin Buckley come back against? Thank you for the 2. Joaquin Buckley, I wouldn't have minded the Kevin Holland rematch if he would have beaten D-Rod, but I don't know other than that, you know. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, dude. Appreciate you. Mason Jones looks like a cross between JDM and Woody Harrelson. Okay. Fair enough, lad. A little bit. McKee is 1-5 in the UFC. Get him out of there. They've got to cut McKee at this point, yeah. I mean, that was asking for him to win that fight, in my honest opinion, but he just couldn't do it, you know. Thank you for the 2. Chance of Aspinall submission win versus Gane. Borralho looks like a pint of Guinness. That's pretty funny. Chances of Aspinall submission win versus Gane. Yeah, good chance. Like 50% likely the way he wins. Or 30. Because there's also a chance he TKOs from ground and pound, you know. Thank you for the £2. Otis the beefy one. Thank you for the membership, Zachary. Impression of Joe Rogan sniffing salt.
Oh, my nose is ruined, folks.
Something like that. Dana saying they'll do Volkov right only to give him Almeida and give Gane the title shot. Praying for Tom to absolutely flatline him. True. Thank you for the £5. I agree. Belgium. Belgium. Well, you're going to sub Holland in 1. All right. Thank you for the 2. Mason Jones embracing the booze. This could backfire. Couple cheers from the Welsh. Big cheers from Borralho, somehow the local favourite. Despite not being from there. Interesting. Crowd really getting behind Borralho there. Thank you for the 2. We are going to sub Holland in 1. Thank you for the 5, Salvador Lemos. I appreciate you. French flags flying in the crowd for Borralho. Are we missing? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? I guess Belgium, France, same thing. I guess so. I guess Paris is close enough to it. Do you think StreamX was this glitchy? No, it wasn't. Thank you, Salvador Lemus. Big fan of the Mighty Guru Show. 4570. Yeah, crazy, dude. Yuri Darius. There's no Darius Yuri fight. Alicia mainly train at Aspinall's gym. I don't know, man. There's too many donos to read. I have to watch the fight. Sidekick to the leg from Mason Jones. Yeah, Delicia's been training at Aspinall's gym for the past few years. Good 2 from Borralho there. Hog Rider. Do your parents know you're gay? I'm not gay. Our height bullies worse than weight bullies. Good lead hook from Borralho there. No. Hal Rogan can't stop talking about vaccines. Lead head kick from Mason Jones. Good shot from Mason Jones back with a good jab. I don't know if that's Borralho bleeding out of his nose or his mustache. I can't tell. Oh! He walked Mason Jones. My TV's glitched. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It might be stopped. Borralho on top of Mason Jones in round 1. Mason Jones on bottom position here, looking for wrist control. He's still with it. We're back. Did he get dropped? Good chat. Borralho on top here in round 1. I told you, round 1's the chance round for Rocky. Jones back up. Shots from Oki back, but Jones is still swinging in the pocket. Another good shot from Oki. Jones stays up on his feet. More good shots from Oki. Jones in the clinch. Knee to the body. Left hook lands from Jones. Stay in there, bruv. Use that big Welsh head of yours. Lockie's still swinging wild here in round 1. Jab from Jones lands. Good 2 from Oki again. Good shot back. He's still swinging good here. Jones taking it well, though. Low kick from Oki lands. Jab from Jones lands. Good 2 from Oki again. Jones gets the clinch. Uppercut lands for Jones. Misses the jab again. Keeps out of the way of those punches. Oof. Yeah, everyone's getting skipped. Fly's dead. Jab from Jones again. Oki on the back foot here. Still dangerous, though. Good 2 from both. Jones lands on the inside. Oki lands over the top again. Jones keeps pushing into him, though. He just keeps going for it. He's grabbing the glove there a bit, or wrist control. Good jab from Jones. Good 2. He's still wading forward here in round 1. Good kick to the body from Mason Jones. Kick to the body again. Looking for the uppercut is Oki, but he whiffs it. Good jab from Jones. Good right hook. Left hand. Wobbles Oki. He's down. Good punch from Mason Jones, and he's on the guillotine. Oki's been subbed here before by Chris Duncan in the same guillotine. Jones on top now. Big elbows from Mason Jones. Big elbows from Mason Jones on top. He's got the overhook. Oki working back up. Knee to the face is there. There it is. Big knee from Jones. Good elbow on the inside. Oki back up, though. Gets thrown down to the ground by Jones with a sweep. Half guard on top for Mason Jones here, nearly. Half guard on top for Mason Jones. Big elbows from Mason Jones. Huge 12-6 elbows. Good punch as well. Oki on his back. Jones posturing to land. Gets over the guard easily. Slices right through the guard into side control. Pushes Oki over. He's on top. North-south. Nice stuff from Mason Jones. Oki in trouble on the ground here. Jones looking to secure some kind of crucifix position. He's got to get his leg over the arm of Borralho here. Side control it is. Posture over the top. He's got jiu-jitsu. He's got the Kimura attempts, chat. So watch it. He's pinned the other arm here. He's wrenching the arm of Borralho behind his back. He's trying to wrench his arm off, chat. Mason Jones wrenching the arm of Borralho. It's not in. He hasn't got enough bend on the arm. Good survival from Oki there. That was close. Jones still on top in north-south here. Punches the body well. Needs more of that. We need to work at the end of this round. We got a dominant position here. Another punch to the body from Jones. Looking to isolate that arm again. Looking to isolate that arm again. He's pinning down the arm of Oki on the far side. Oki's got wrist control. He's got his hands together, but I don't know. Elbows here, Mason. Good elbow from Mason Jones. Good punch. I say that's a Mason Jones round. He got it back. With the Kimura attempt. But I don't know, actually. It could be Oki still, but I don't know. Do you consider the ending? Maybe. It was my birthday 2 days ago. Love the vids and streams. Thank you. Appreciate the 5. Now, there's no other way to support me other than YouTube. I guess you could use code Guru, you know. That would work. Oki did more damage. Maybe, yeah. Jones could get it, but I think the end matters. Jones breaking explosive athlete. We'll see. Thank you for the 2. He's going to have some more danger here at the start of the second, but we'll see. Looks like Jones is trying to look to the camera to see what he was dropped by there, but they're not showing the replay. Orders from the corner of Oki to tell him to go to the body. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Sammy's video logs. I appreciate the 20 gifted, dude. That's a lot of money. That's 100 right there. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that a lot. Round 2 coming up. Oki going to be dangerous early. But as the rounds go on, Jones will take over. We'll see if we get there. Oki's going to be powerful early here. I reckon he might go for it as well. Sick fight so far, though. Round 2 coming up. Here we go, we're in. Jones is going to wade forward. Good low kick from Jones lands early. Body shot from Oki lands. Good lead head kick touches from Jones. Oki jabs to the body. I can't listen to Dean Thomas on commentary. Jab from Mason Jones. Misses the kick. Good jab from Jones again. Oki trying to throw back. Good jab from Jones again. Low kick from Oki. Jab from Jones. Another jab from Jones. Another 2-3 misses from Jones. Picking up the volume here in round 2. Good jab from Mason Jones. Another stiff jab. Oki lands back with a right hand. Looks for the body. Good jab from Jones again. Nearly gets caught coming in now. Back to his kicks here would be good. Jumping shot from Oki misses. Jones throws back but misses back. Staves the pressure on though. Misses that too. Pressure on still though. Front kick to the body from Jones. That's where we can shoot Jones once we know we got him bouncing off the cage. Inside low kick from Oki. Oh, good movement by Oki there. Good head movement. Good jab from Jones. Good jab again. Another jab. Another jab. Oki lands a good right hand, but Jones eats it well. Spin misses. You should have shot in there, Jones. Let's get the takedowns going. Spinning elbow from Jones lands partially. Misses the follow-up, but lands a good left hook. Takedowns there for Oki. Great balance from Mason Jones. Just throws him off. Gets the clinch himself. Jesus Christ. Knee to the body from Jones. Knee to the body again from Jones. Looks for a throw. Oh my God! What the fuck, dude? This guy's strong. Mason Jones is strong as fuck. He didn't even have the right angle for that throw. Now he's on top. Big elbow from Jones. Oki curling up. Mount from Jones here. Nearly a mount take, sorry. He's not quite got it. He's a little high up. Half guard on top. Now a mount take for Jones. He goes through the middle of the guard rather than over it. Good adjustment. Mason Jones in full mount on top. What the fuck was that throw? He's strong as fuck. Full mount. Postures on the face of Borralho here. Trying to get past the arms for ground and pound. Can't quite do it yet. We got to get something off here, brother. Good punch from Jones. There's a good elbow through the middle from Jones. Good few elbows from Jones. Big elbows from Jones on top. Big elbows. He's covering up. Keep mount. Keep mount. Flatten him out again. Good elbow from Jones again. Good punches. Good punches from Jones on top. Good elbows from Jones on top of Borralho here in round 2. Big elbows, he's going for it. He's looking for a finish. Oki's barely surviving with his arms on the inside, but he's getting hit with elbows over and over. Oh, he's getting hit with elbows over and over. Jones is pouring it on with elbows here. They're going to have to stop it in a second. Even if he is still alive, they got to step in. Mason fucking Jones breaks his ass in round 2 and finishes him like I predicted. What a fucking comeback, dude. Hey, the Welsh chins, boys! Welsh chins! Granite! Thank you for the $2. Called it. I called that shit. First round danger from Oki. Second round beatdown from Jones. That's what I said. Clean. Thank you for the 2. You perfectly predicted this fight. I actually really did. Mason fucking Jones. Up the fucking Welsh, man. Holding it down. All right. Thank you for the 2. Loki, IQ. All right. Thank you for the $2. The boys are in town now. Thank you for the membership, Aiden Blowout. I appreciate the membership. The boys are in town. Great win from Mason Jones. Was he an underdog there? Was that an underdog pick? I think they were quite evens, actually, maybe. That throw was crazy, man. I love that throw. Insane win from Mason Jones. Tough as fuck, man. We not losing? All right. Thank you for the 2 euros, Robert P. Welcome back, Justin Gaethje. Mason Jones back in the UFC. I've sung the praises of Mason Jones for so many years. This is my Vucenic before the Vucenic. And I'm so angry that he got Mike Davis in his one of his early fights. Most KO events since 2019. Yeah. Hope they don't cut Oki. All right. Jones looks like Anthony Smith without the black half. Okay. Thank you for the 2. The Welsh will not lose. All right. This one's for Psycho Stew. Okay. All right, guys. Jesus Christ. You should know a £100 subs is like £20 here. 100 subs is like £20 here. Damn. Well, I get the payment. So that's like a cheat system. Keep it coming. I don't know if that's how it works, but yeah. I don't think that's how it works, man. I think you're getting charged the amount. Just a heads up. Jones gets a W with Rebecca B. Looking on in frame. Yeah.
Oh, my word.
This grappling we want to see. Kind of late stoppage, to be honest. Not really. Green at card so far. Enjoy. He was still awake, you know, so they got to keep it going a bit. Nice. You did not slip. I don't think that was a slip. Strong. You didn't look it in that fucking throw. Judo, the national sport of France. Thought I'd try it out myself. He's had some decent lines in there. Jones gets a W with Rebecca Bisping looking on in frame. Already read it. Thank you, Jack, for the £2, just like the Zulu film. All right. Thank you for the 50 gifted membership, Sam's Video Vlogs. It doesn't work the way you think it does, but I appreciate you for the 250 quid. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, man. That's a lot of gifted members. Thank you. Thank you. Mason versus the loser of the co-main. No. No. You need more unranked fights. Oki's not that good, you know. He is good. Oki's good. He's talented, but he's not a fighter like that, you know. You need someone with a bit of grit, someone who can like have some durability to him. Safadine, still only semi-successful Belgian. Thank you for the €2. Atta boy, Mason. Yeah, you will. Show him how to wrestle, mate. It does work like that. Memberships are each 30 cents for me, but you get $5 or eat. We can work something out here, man. Are you serious? What do you think of Wheelchair Hardwick? MMA Guru represent, you know. Nah, he'll be back, dude. That was a horrible debut for him. He'll be back. They'll give him someone lower down. He'll beat him. Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Oki got that Vera skin. Not much damage on his face. Yeah. Yeah, true. Well, maybe some swelling, but it's hard to tell, you know. Belgium is France. Erzatz as usual. JDM Brother 1. Thank you for the €2. True, Belgium is a part of France in a way. Time to watch Paul Craig get brutally knocked out. Jones deceptively strong and has so many tools. He does. Even though he's a bit slow, chat. He does everything. Jiu-jitsu, wrestling, striking, spinning kicks. Like, even though he's not a fast athlete, he's like weirdly tough as fuck. And he does everything pretty well and technical. Like, he'll actually pop a jab and just see what you're going to do and then start following up. Most fighters don't do that, you know. Welsh Power, Imavov. I think he was joking when he said he slipped. I know he was joking, yeah. He's white and one. All right, thank you for the 5. Calm down. What do you mean? Don't even bring that up right now. Let's just win. Don't cry about winning. Fucking hell. Missed the prelims at work. What did I miss? Thank you for the 2. Some fun fucking fights, man. Really, really fun fights so far on the card. Really fun fights. Yeah, look at this with Borralho in the wrestling, man. In round 2, he shoots in after getting stung by the jab a bunch. And he just gets thrown off by Mason Jones here. Shoots in the takedown. Weaves a couple punches. And even though he's got leverage, Jones still throws him off with his hip strength. And then just ragdolls him over in the corner here. Where was the throw? Right here. He didn't even look like he had a good angle for it. But look. Just steps right past his leg. It was with an outside leg with the outside trip. He didn't even head and arm throw him. He just fucking hoisted his whole body weight up and flipped it over. Insane. Paul Craig is dead. Lamau, I think he's going to lose as well. Still not as many unanswered shots as Raja. Okay. Thank you for the 34 months of membership. This is the first fight I'm here for. How has it been? Yeah, the fight's been really good. Feel like Modestas will soy to a split. He could soy to a split. I could see that. MJ and JDM defo got similar limey bloodline lineage. Okay, yeah. JDM's Northern Italian, though. They're pretty white. They're actually just full white, pretty much. Thank you for the 2. Thanks to Germany. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Eeyore. My favorite Winnie the Pooh character. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. My friend's dad was in a wheelchair. He was a logger and got hit by a tree. One day, my friend and I loosened the wheels on his wheelchair, so when he got in it, they fell off. My friend got his ass beat. Well, that's the highest up on his body the dad could reach. I don't know. Now, that's horrible of you, and you're a very despicable person for that, and it's not funny. Impression of Connor trying to get on a White House card? Yeah. I mean, I did break an old woman's stair lift once that couldn't get up and down the stairs on her own, so... I mean, I'm not as good as you. Impression of Connor trying to get on a White House card. Let me on there, yeah? If it's called the White House, it must be louder with cocaine in there, yeah? French can rep. I'm English, but I just rep Wales. Thank you for the £2. There you go. Exactly. It's us, man. You know, the UK. I'm Welsh. Everyone's got some other part of the UK in them if they're English. Who are you picking for the last 3 main card fights? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Oh, I'm going with Benoit Saint-Denis, Modestas Bukauskas, and Imavov. No! I'm going with Ruffy, Modestas, Imavov. I hope Lopez smokes Gene Silver. We all do. Thank you for the 2. No. I don't know if I really want that to happen. Because I think Gene could get a title shot with a win. What do you guys think? I reckon that's why they haven't announced it for Murphy yet. Because I think if Gene Silver KOs Diego, they're going to forget about Murphy in no time. I said Benoit and I corrected it to Huffy, yeah. I'm going with Huffy. Why wouldn't they do Yair for Noche? He couldn't get a title shot, so he's not going to take a fight. You know Yair, mate. Fucking Yair Rodriguez. You know how he goes. You know the drill. What's up, chat? I can see you again. We can chat for a bit. How's it going? DDP versus New Zealand marriage laws. What's that? He should have pulled guard on the cameraman there. Indeed. MMA Guru fight promotion. MMA Guru fight. I've already read it. I'm not doing a fight promotion. Razor's Edge. Guru, you a dad? I'm not a dad, no. Succulent Chinese meal. Mason Jones versus Alexander Hernandez next. No. Different positions in career. Maybe, though. But no. I think both of them deserve a little step up a bit. Some of the guys just outside the rankings, you know. Can you do a Leon Edwards moon landing impression?
Ah! I just touched down in the studio. I'm in the moon. Fuck. I ruined it.
Is there a harder flag than Wales? I don't think there is. A dragon. White over green. I mean, that's just awesome. Red dragon. Awesome flag. See Big John talking about immigration on BBC? I did not see Big John. Is that who they plucked up to talk about it? Fucking hell, man. I hate the BBC, dude. Such a shitty company, man. Let's have a really unbiased take. A great representation on immigration in the UK. Big John Fury. That's who will be discussing our points, right?
If they come across this, I'll fucking headbutt them, I will.
What fighting nerds do you think will be champs? What fighting nerds do you think will be champs? I reckon Prates has the best shot. When I consider all of them versus their champions of their division, Prates. But if he gets there, Gene Silver's the most likely to win one now, unless we see what happens in the main event here. But I think Gene Silver, if he beats Lopez, which he's more likely to win than I think Borralho is to beat Imavov, then he will have just as much a chance against Volk as Imavov will have against Chimaev, I guess. Maybe more of a chance. Or Borralho, sorry. Imavov is Kumik. Big up the Turks. Thank you for the 2. He's not. They better make Lerone versus Movzar at least. Yeah, something, you know. Lerone Movzar is a good fight as well, so something like that. And Lerone would be good against Movzar, I think. Thank you for the $3 Australian, J Thomas. Or J Toms. JDM is actually of Sardinian origin. I live in Sardinia. His last name means from the Maddalena, which is a group of islands in North Sardinia. Intriguing. Why the fuck is he ginger? Gene unbeatable at the moment. Lopez getting smoked. I mean, I don't know what his surname means, but I heard he was from Northern Italy. Impression of D sucks the weight instead of Connor's D. Nah, I'm good. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, his name's Giacomo. Don Giacomo is Jack Della Maddalena's real name. Don Giacomo Della Maddalena. Why not call yourself Don Giacomo rather than Jack? You know what I mean? Come on, man. Don Giacomo Della Maddalena. Thank you very much for the $5. Impression of Leon and Izzy fighting over who's more washed.
Ah! My career's done.
Yeah, but you haven't suffered the way I've suffered. Tell me when you got chinned. Again. Thank you for the 5. Do you think Dylan Danish should still be in the UFC? Sure. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I reckon so. No, he was never in the UFC in the first place, and I don't think he should be in the UFC at all. Battle of the Hair Transplant. I'm not even looking at fights right now. They're still showing ads. Can't forgive Silver for J-Star for what he did to Bryce. All right, sure. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Paul. I still think he's a cool fighter, though, you know. Regardless of all that weird Brazilian evangelical fucking submission to Israel thing that they keep doing. But I still think he's a cool dude. Impression of Paul telling the crowd they are gay. You're fucking gay in the crowd. Mason Jones is what Marvin Vittori thinks he is. True. Yeah, where's your spinning back kick, Marvin Vittori? Where's your big throw? Bear due by funding both sides. All right, good one. I've been so low down all stream. You guys weren't going to inform me. I was sitting like this. Good heavens. I need someone to just be here to just hit me every time I have bad posture. Does Huffy stand a chance against Apuria? Yes. Thank you for the $2. He does stand a chance. I hate those fucking questions. Just ask me if you think he can beat him. Don't say, does he stand a chance? It's useless. You'll get no information out of that. Yes, he obviously stands a chance. Thank you for the 80 pence, Cam. I appreciate the 80 pence. He's on the bleeding lower level. Imavov wins. By the way, you have crumbs in your beard. I don't have crumbs in my beard because I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Adam Riley, what's up? Thank you for the $2, dude. The brother of Luke Riley. We found him, lad. He's here. The featherweight division should be Arnold Allen versus Aljo, and if Gene Silva KOs Lopez, him versus Volk, and Murphy versus Evloev. Why would you spell Murphy like that? How rank. Arnold Allen Aljo. I don't mind that fight, yeah. Or even him versus Yair. Or who would you give Yair then? I guess you could give Yair like a... What is Allen Onama doing? I feel like they got like laid up into the rankings for free and they've done nothing since. Some Normans settled in southern Italy. There you go. Thank you for the €2. Impression of Rogan in a nursing home, randomly mentioning BJJ.
People forget, man. Eddie Bravo, folks. No, you got to see this thing.
Just tuned into JRE and heard Rogan tell Jamie, pull up a picture of Rodolfo Vieira's body. Oh my God. A classic Joe Rogan move. I hate that we get a lot of fight night cards that are bangers, but then we'll get pay-per-view cards that are boring as fuck. That is typically the case these days, yeah. A sad, sad reality for UFC fans around the world. Around the world. John Jones, recent charges dropped. I know. Still no justice for the male commission member backstage. I know, it's insane. My roommate Nathan Jensen still has rats in his car. Okay. Thank you for outing your friend on my stream. Let me get the timer done. Come on, Modi. Let's go, Modi. Let's Oj. Can't wait to see only body kicks. Thank you for the $2, dude. This guy is my, what's it called? He's my propaganda for the Baltic Kingdom. You guys remember? Thank you for the 2. Great by wheel kick. Okay. Alright then. Let's see it. Round 1. Dude, these media members do not deserve those seats. Who is with me, man? You writing your shitty little articles genuinely does nothing to support the UFC. Get out of those nice seats, cage side. You don't deserve it at all. So you can write a Yahoo Sports thing with no viewers. Oh, Craig's trying to stomp his fucking leg. What a cunt. Oh! Modestas swinging coming forwards and Craig's chin way up in the air. Modestas whiffed on a couple of those. UFC ever reached out to you? Yeah, they wanted to put me in all of the UFC used to reach out to me to put me in the promos for the countdown episodes. To like take content and some of the sayings I've said and sound bites for the promos. But then like 3 weeks in, they were still asking me and I made the John Jones is gay video and I haven't heard from him since. So I don't think I'm allowed in the countdown episodes anymore. But I had to make the John Jones is gay video. It had to be done. So I don't really care. Still nothing yet in round 1. Paul Craig whiffing a couple of kicks. Modestas a lot more patient than the start. Good low kick from Modi there. Modestas in way better shape than usual. Something else. He's tweaked something. He might be a little smaller. Good right hand from Modi there. Now he's in the clinch. Knee to the body from Craig. Heel to the thigh. Hold on now. Modi's got to try and leave this bit. Media's actually so shit nowadays, this chat would ask better questions. I agree.
Oh! Paul Craig healing the thigh, folks. Unbelievable. Modi's having trouble on that leg.
They're just trading knees back and forth here. Paul Craig won't let go of this underhook on the arm of Modestas. Wrench his arm out and move out of the way of the punch. There you go. Heavy low kick from Modi. Moves out the way of that low kick there. Hold on. Good heavy low kick back from Modestas. Good spinning back kick from Paul Craig. That actually landed pretty good. Brutal. Wide stance from... Oh, good right hand over the top from Modestas. As Paul Craig went wide in his stance, he just stopped moving backwards and got clipped by that. He's in the same stance again for that same shot. Good spinning back kick from Paul Craig again. Hold on now. Oh, he's got tagged over the top again there, chat. Just leaving his chin up in the air whenever anyone closes distance on him. Inside low kick from Paul Craig. Unbelievable. Head kick blocked there, partially. Stomp there from Paul Craig. Ow! Modestas just missed with that right hand. Paul Craig pushes him and lands a knee. The great push of Paul Craig. He's in on the clinch here, though. Hold on. The great push. The push of doom from Paul Craig. Oh, hold on now. Oh, Modestas stays up. Hang on. This fight was very nearly a very worrying thing for Modestas there. Paul Craig trying to hook out the leg. Modestas landing punches. Will he stuff this? He will. Good balance. Not quite. Oh, he didn't grab the cage. He was going to, but he didn't. This mini flies back. Craig still trying to wrench on this, try and hook the leg out, but he can't do it. Great balance from Paul Craig. He gets the underhook, gets pushed over to the side. Ow! Good knee from Paul Craig. Another knee. Modestas turns around the clinch. Really good sign for Modestas early. He's got the single collar here. What will he throw on the break? Elbow on the break. Watch it. Framing off on the head is Modestas. Craig landing some good knees, though. He's being tricky here in the clinch. Another good knee there as well. He might try a little throw maybe, but he doesn't have space. Thank you for the 80 pence, Lil Z MMA. Knees to the body from Modestas. Knee back from Paul Craig. Let go of his fucking overhook, Paul Craig, you creep. Get away from him. Good knee to the body from Craig again. Another knee to the body from Craig. Jumps guard, then falls to his back and gets pounded with shots. Big shots from Modestas. He's on top, raining down massive shots here on Paul Craig, chaps. Big shots from Modestas Bukauskas. Misses those ones. But he landed a few on the chin and he's right past the guard nearly. Short time, though. You don't want to be here with Paul Craig, folks. Get out of there. You're in his world now, friend. Oh, big massive shots of ground and pound from Modestas. Oh, big elbow from Modestas. Paul Craig. Ow! Big elbow from Modestas. He's out. Craig's out, ref. Mark! Oh, my God. How much more did you need to see, you dumb pig? You dumb fat pig. Jesus Christ. Mark's literally like, hold on now. We don't know if he's dead for sure yet. Oh, my God. I was going to scream if Goddard didn't step in when he did. Jesus. There you go. Modestas Bukauskas. Nasty win from Modestas. First round KO. I called it. Pretty obvious, though. It's time to call it a day. First round KO from Modestas Bukauskas. Nice. Clean win from Modestas. Modi still coward, clinching with Craig. He didn't clinch with him. He was just throwing, and you can't stay there, so you have to be all the way in or out. Any impression of your choice? Lad, shut up, lad. Donos need to stop asking for stuff, lad. Any impression of your choice? Already done it. Thank you, though. That man do a backflip. Modestas, yeah, he can do backflips. I didn't see it, but I imagine that he... Yeah, I believe that he would have... He's done them before. The Joe Rogan commentary is killing me.
Oh, unbelievable, folks.
Has there ever been a card with this many first-round KOs? No, this is a crazy card. Is Daniel Frinza the GOAT for losing to what's his name? Reese McKee? No, I don't think so. Ankalaev's father KO'd at the bell. Unbelievable, folks. Your picks hit. Thank you, sir. We're doing good. We're bringing it back with the picks. Best referee in the UFC? Herzog. The better transplant won. True. It was a battle of the follicles tonight. And the denser follicles got it done. Bisping said Craig wasn't unconscious, just dazed. Nah, he was out. I don't know if he maybe was really badly dazed and sold it so the ref would step in, but he was out for a second at least. How many times do we need to see Craig get killed? He's retiring. The gloves are off. Oh, no. Brother got Ruffy and Imavov for 1.1k. I believe in both of those picks, but we'll see. People forget, man. Paul Craig, who has more CTE than him? I know. Don't joke about it, though, because this is a legendary moment. The end of Paul Craig. A ranked opponent. I agree. He deserves his shot. Indeed, I concur, Modestas. I concur. Hear, hear. It's over for Scotland, just in time for Chris Duncan's rise. Not over for Scotland yet. Hey! Ovation for Paul Craig. Top 3 most pathetic fighters of all time. His style is pretty gay. He's like a light heavyweight Ryan Hall, but he's had some moments. He's had a career. There you go. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck did they just do a jump scare for in the crowd? What the fuck? In the middle of Paul Craig's speech, they do a fucking jump scare. I can't believe it. Best ref is Mike Beltran. Also, Craig is cute. All right. Didn't Paul just sign a new contract, though? It doesn't matter. You can be cut when you get cut, you know, and retire when you retire. Paul Craig has 0 fight IQ, 1 jump that triangle. He didn't jump a triangle. He jumped guard, I guess. He is good at getting the triangle from there, though. From guard. With butterfly hooks as well, so he tried it. How confident are you in Imavov? Couldn't resist at plus money. Same here. I think he should be like a just under 2-1 favorite. So the fact that they had him at plus money is insane. How confident are you? I've already read it. I didn't even know Modestas spoke English. Yeah, he's from London. Thank you for the 2. Paul Craig versus a cab driver in dirty boxing next. Why did he pull guard? I don't know. Some attempt. I have no idea though. Genuinely, he could have just made it to the second round. Craig was always way too little for light heavyweight. Had the height, but not the muscle mass. Literally made middleweight with no problems. Then decides to step back to light heavyweight. I mean, he's big. Paul Craig is big. So I disagree with that. But at middleweight, they're too good. Like, he could fluke it or he can't, you know. Godspeed, Paul Craig. Hey, but didn't stop him beating Ankalaev and Jamal Hill, chat. Thank you for the £2. People forget, man. People forget, man. Craig beat Hill and Big Ank. He did. And let it be known, dude, that division is run by Scotland. Medastas versus Krylov. I like that fight. True. That's a good fight. And Kalayev just let out a sigh of relief, yeah. My wife walked in on me trying to break my 1-rep max McGregor curl, and she said, and she left to stay at her sister's. That's about right. Not all women are really ready for the McGregor dumbbell weight exercise, you know. They think they are, but they're not. Always a jump scare when Bukauskas speaks English. I mean, he's been around for long enough now. He's literally had 2 different careers. Impression of Kayla Harrison fighting Joe Rogan.
Come here, buddy. I'm going to peg your ass.
No, please don't. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Please actually do. I'm fighting back as hard as I can, folks. Nope, not gonna cut it. I'm too weak. Whoopsie daisy now.
Thank you for the 5. Impression of Rampage Jackson accusing you of racism, but it's Tito Ortiz. Man, you racist, man. Tito, you really racist, man. I mean, come on. One time, people told me I look like a gorilla. Thank you for the 2. I'm weirdly sad about Craig's retirement. Yeah. Impression of Paul giving his daughter a knife and an axe. Alright, now head down to Dundee and just go after him. Medastas just gives off incel vibes. Why? Did you see Paul Craig doing UFC BJJ or CJI and doing well? He does have some great submissions over top light heavyweights. No, I don't see him doing that. Maybe he could do some of those grappling matches, though. Yeah, true. That's good. Impression of Craig talking about pussy juice with Bisping. Hey, you want some pussy juice on your build? Your wee pluck. PC could have Alvey level resurge in KC. Show levels. PC could have Alvey level. Oh, Paul Craig. Yeah, I don't know about that. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona, Hamza Oselati. Beautiful Swedish name. Thank you, Hamza, for that. Croatia needs more recognition. Arguably have 2 to 3 UFC champions and 3 million people if we're going by ethnicity. Thoughts on Delesia? Yeah, Croatia does its thing, man. Tall, big motherfuckers in Croatia. Thoughts on Delesia? Yeah, look really good. Sharp hands. And that can be enough to get you far at heavyweight, you know. Just some sharp, powerful, fast hands. Tito Ortiz CTE versus BJ Penn CTE. PJ Penn, I guess, is way more fun. Best retirement was Lionheart. I've never laughed so hard in my life. That was a great retirement, true. McGregor dick curls is how we gonna grow our Ds. Okay. Bet the Kayla Kegels go crazy, though. Alright. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Shamil reacting to Craig's retirement.
Brother, what happened? I'm eating. Oh, he did? Crazy.
Rank the British Isles. UK over Ireland by far. Britain over Ireland by far. Ireland's so soy. Thank you for the 2. He lost a stand-up fight to Bo Nickel. Good riddance. Thank you for the 2. True. Impression of Brian Ortega crashing out at the cookout because they brought pre-made guacamole. Yeah, very true. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to fucking spin the block and just don't be worried if your suspension don't work on your Dodge Charger come tomorrow.
Got kicked out of the gym for doing McGregor curls. I mean, that'll do it. Don't be a rat because all rats get caught. Rockhold the type to get KO'd in a celebrity exhibition soccer match. True. Very true. By Boris Johnson as well. No one currently in the UFC has a W over Big Ank. It's been done, you know. It's in the past now, mate. And, UK television, a lot of UK people have won gold medals in the Olympics. Where's their non-stop television career? Are they not gay enough, like Tom Daly? Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. If we want more champs from America, someone needs to wife Kayla Harrison. They need to be over 6'2". I'm looking at you, Guru, make the ultimate Hema. I mean, for the Emperor, dude.
For the Emperor.
I'll reproduce with Kayla Harrison, but to do it, I want all of you to be stood in like a parted row, like Moses separating the seas, but you're all people with roses. And when it's like Faramir going to Osgiliath on Denethor's commands, you know? So when I go through, you can hear the clunk of the horse. And I'm kind of slouched over on it, looking depressed. And you guys throw me your roses as I go towards her. And just to send me off, you know? I need that warrior mentality. And the Bonnie Blue scenario is this. No, I need everyone to like side, and then as I go through the crowd to get to Kayla Harrison to do what needs to be done for the good of people, you guys throw roses at me and like all of your like loved things, like a doll that your kid really enjoyed, you would throw it towards my horse, and then something like that. I don't know. To avenge Charles? How'd that avenge Charles? Thank you for the 5. Better card than usual. No women putting us... That's true, to be fair. Thank you for the 5. We don't want to upset the Paris crowd by having women's MMA fights. Don't want too many explosive reactions. Watch someone try to say you're being racist because of what you just said when that dude popped up on the screen. I'll be one of them. What did I do? Oh, I don't care at this point, dude. Like, call me racist all you want. I really don't give a fuck. Thank you for the 5. This could be a Huffy fraud check, or we see Benoit Saint-Denis get KO'd so bad that we would think that it was a bit mean that the UFC even made this matchup. Yeah, I could see that as well. Yeah. I think he's going to get fucked up, though. I think Huffy's going to beat him up. Pulling guard and getting slept, Paul's perfect retirement. Yeah, true. Very true. Huffy first round KO? I think so. You want us in the room? I don't know, I'm busy. Yeah, not in the room, mate. Just outside the front door or something, like seeing me off. Like a hero's death. You know? Like I'm going to Valhalla itself. Dude, look at the way Benoit throws body shots. Did you guys see those body punches against Poirier just then in his highlight package? I'm telling you, he's getting his jaw spanned by Huffy on the back foot, you know? Couple of these little shoulder rolls and bang, he's getting cracked on the jaw, you know? Bosh, uppercuts. Dude, Huffy finds the target so well, man. It makes you think, like, why can't other fighters do that? Not even lying, the owner of this Mexican restaurant me and my family go to all the time, it's like 5 minutes away. The owner offed his wife and then offed himself. Crazy. To be honest, I'm never going there again. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is insane. Thank you for sharing that information. Why would you off your wife first? I guess maybe you just focused on the offing his wife bit and then thought you'd get caught, maybe. That's crazy, though. Whatever happened to taking yourself out without having to do your whole family as well? What happened to that? Impression of Islam curling up in a ball versus JDM. Brother, help. Why you clown my Swedish name? No, it's a very Swedish name, Hamza. And besides that, what do you think of my fellow countryman's performance, Andreas Gustafsson? Pretty weak. Pretty weak performance, mate. Impression of horned McGregor looking at a donkey. Look at the shape of him, yeah? Look at the guilt on the guy. Thank you for the 10. Does Mighty Mouse ever get worried about you going nuclear on Twitter? No. No, he's never once. Thank you for the 10. He doesn't care, dude. Mighty Mouse ain't some victim bitch, you know? Guru, could you and Kayla create a Brock Lesnar? Probably. But let's not talk about it, because it is weird to talk about. You know? She's a real person. One day I was thinking on the toilet, and I realized there's only 2 top 5 fighters who've been dropped in each of their last 3. Volk and Max. Oliveira's not in the top 5? That's crazy. Gamrot is... maybe Gamrot's not top 5. Interesting. I thought Oliveira was top 5 still. Thank you for the 5. Let Guru do MMA on a generational run right now. Yeah, that was a good compilation he put together. Oliveira wasn't dropped by Arman. Oh, yeah, I guess. Both in there consecutively in their last 2 fights, huh? Fair enough. That's crazy. I don't know. It's a wild stat. I don't know how autistic you have to be to find that interesting enough to look into, but good for you, brother. You got a good old brain on you, ain't you? When do you think Manny Moicano fights again? I have no idea, but he should be looking to face like a Grant Dawson or someone. So he needs to fight someone like that, or he's going to get an unranked opponent. Having a spliff, missed Craig fight, not the next. Mikhail Alexeychuk and Carlos Pratis sing Like dapping each other up in the crowd there, folks. Fighting nerds all the way. Having Spliff missed Craig fight. Yeah, you got smoked. What problem you have with Jones being gay? Nothing wrong with it. Diarrhea soup or a pissed nuke? Diarrhea soup, I guess. A nuke would kill you regardless what it's made of. Shame we never got GM3 versus Craig during his middleweight run. Yes, that is a shame. Very true, right? We never got Gerald Meerschaert versus Paul Craig. So true. You boink Mia Lesnar with a bag. All right, enough, man. Thank you for the 2. Jesus Christ. Is recency bias valid in the UFC? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's as good as what you did recently, yeah. Guru, today I'm in full return. Today is the full return of college football. I'm not sorry for flipping between real football and UFC, am I? You can watch what you want, man, but I am judging you for not wanting to watch Huffy versus Benoit Saint-Denis because college football's on. That is an L. Thank you for the $3 Australian. If Benoit Saint-Denis wins, you need to make an apology vid to Lucas. No, because I hyped him up the same way, but I just didn't do it as delusionally as Lucas Tracy did. Benoit Saint-Denis' walkout song, Too Hard. What is it? You know what? Yeah, you don't get to engagement farm on Twitter anymore. Actually, you're just out forever. I don't need people just engagement farming. Would Huffy beat Ilya? No. Thank you for the $2. No, you wouldn't. Do. Thank you for the $2. What's wrong with Gay Jones? Not round here, but yeah, true. Anyway. What's wrong with Gay Jones? I don't care. Stop asking me about him. Benoit Saint-Denis, Huffy's going to start. I foresee a KO finish by Huffy. Same here, man. He's in the center of the cage. Hold on now. Huffy Benoit Saint-Denis. Dude, Huffy's got aura. Do you think Benoit Saint-Denis ever killed someone? He was in the fucking special forces, so if he didn't, then I don't think they would have kept him around for very long, to be honest with you, mate. No negative KDs in the army. Let's Hoge. Benoit versus Huffy, huh? Come on, folks. Pretty even everywhere other than a 2-inch reach advantage for Huffy. Benoit Saint-Denis walking out too. No, he's not. Fighting nerd secret weapon. They all bum each other, okay? Benoit Saint-Denis looked like Frankenstein's nephew. Intriguing. He looks like the Lorax, in my opinion. If you've ever seen the film The Lorax, he looks a lot like him. Wartime? Yeah. It's all going down now, folks. Favorite. Mauricio Huffy here. Did you finally block that brain profile? Yeah, I did. Yeah, he just counter argument engagement farms all my posts. I'm like, yeah, you ain't getting a free little interaction out of this all the time. He must wait and see and be in the stream and be like, oh, he's typing. I'll wait and get the top comment. You don't get that. Sorry. I'm poor, but chat is full of autism. 5 a.m. in Perth. Thank you for the $2. True. Huffy looks like he's huffing paint. I don't know why he would look like he's huffing paint, but fair enough. When are we liking the sounds of Vallejos versus Pitbull in Rio? Of course we are. A South American showdown right there. Yes, we are liking the sounds of that, dude. Of course. Thank you, Santiago Sierra Alta. Thank you for the 1. I thought you were on about left lane. Oh, I might do him as well, yeah, because he begged in my chat for years. Now he's just a counterculture guy. This is what it is. That's how they go. Gotta hustle. Yeah, Benoit Saint-Denis was in the special forces, but what if he was just in charge of croissants? I don't think that makes you special forces. you know? While making sure the rest of the soldiers had some. Yeah. Let's go Houthis. All right. Thank you for the 4,000. Here we go. Houthi takes the front. Oh, good body kick from Benoit early. We're synced up. Benoit landed a good open body kick early on. Huffy looking for the counter and to scoot away. Good head kick from Benoit. Hold on now.
Hello, I am Benoit. You are about to be fraud checked.
Benoit rushing forward, open. Very open, rushing forward. Very open, rushing forward is Benoit. Good jab. Huffy sprawls it. Benoit in the clinch, double unders, looking to hook the leg. Can he get this takedown? He does. Oh dear, Huffy. Oh dear. That's no good, folks. That's no good at all. Half guard pass from Benoit. Huffy trying to escape out the back here. Oh, side control for Benoit Saint-Denis. Looking for mount take. He's got mount on Huffy here, folks. Disaster for Huffy early on. Very smart game plan from Benoit Saint-Denis. Very open early, but Huffy was waiting for the takedown rather than trying to look to land. And then when he looked to land, he got the takedown on him. Benoit's trying to smother into an arm triangle here by the looks of things. Huffy tucking up on bottom. Shrimps over to his back. Stands all the way back up nearly. He's got control of the knee. He needs to get wrist control here on Benoit though. Benoit's going to have the body triangle on the back. Huffy standing up with him on him. Oh my God, Huffy's strong, huh? Huffy very strong and he's on top position here. Very good from Huffy. Great reversal. Phenomenal reversal from Huffy. That's big. That's a big sign. And he lets Benoit back up. Now let's see if he goes to work with that lead hook. Oh, he sprawls that takedown from Benoit. Benoit keeps the pressure on. Big knee to the body from Huffy, but that double leg's in. And Benoit gets it. Tries to drag him away from the cage. Very good, but Huffy gets back to it. Grabs the cage with a finger there. No, he's not. He's trying to hook it with his knuckle. Benoit gets the takedown again, though. Huffy back to his knee. Benoit getting far side wrist control, or at least trying to. Huffy tucked up pretty well here. But Benoit being relentless with the grappling. Punches the body a few times. Huffy gets back to his base a little bit. He doesn't want to get flattened out here with far side wrist control. Benoit takes the back on Huffy. Very dangerous position here. Huffy still tucking up. Gets his back to the cage. Very good from Huffy there to survive that. Benoit looking to just keep pressure on. Keep shoulder pressure here on the takedown. But Huffy's keeping high using the cage here. But now Benoit's going to cramp him. Huffy's got to try and circle. Arm triangles in from Benoit, but not quite. Huffy fights out of it. Now he can try and use the cage to kick off. A lot of time on bottom from Huffy here in round one. Benoit with a smothering game plan. Huffy getting his knees back on the inside. Nicely done by Huffy, and he's back to his knees and up again. Good job by Huffy. Up to his feet here. Benoit still dragging on him, though. Huffy looking to fight the hands, and he does. He separates him. He might get free here, and he does. He's out. Good knee to the body from Benoit. Turns the clinch back around, lands a knee to the body. To the groin. That was a groin. It was a groin shot. It was a groin shot. It actually was a groin shot. Herb, step in or not? You dumb fucking cunt. What are you going to do, Herb? Make a fucking decision in the moment, you mush-brained cunt. You're a fucking UFC ref. The fuck is wrong with you? Down here. That was a knee to the cup right there. That was a low blow. The second knee was a low blow. It was. You're a UFC ref. Make a decision or don't. Fucking dumbass. Got literally mush-brain tards on the fucking comms. I'm ending the timer. That pissed me off. Huffy wanted it, but it did land to the groin. Brody isn't getting embarrassed in Paris again. True. Thank you for the 2. Have you ever seen a ref more hesitant to be in or out I'm not sure. He's always like that, Herb. It is sad to watch. Oh no, I've got the round timer off anyway, so I just started back up in round 2. 52 seconds, 51, 50 seconds. We've restarted. Uppercut misses from Huffy. Very open for counters when he does that. He's loading up that lead hook. Blocks the kick. Gets the underhooks. Knee to the body from Benoit. Huffy takes the center. Great first round from Benoit so far. Doesn't land there. Huffy trying to bait him out with something. Hard to be a counter striker against a grappler though, right? Huffy loading up here. Just stuffs the takedown. Good body kicks from Benoit though, over and over with those body kicks. What's Huffy got here? 10 seconds left. Head kick misses from Benoit. Huffy pressuring. Doesn't throw anything at the end of round 1. Interesting from Huffy to not throw anything there. Benoit Saint-Denis 10-9. Lucas Tracy owns you. Yeah, go watch his stream. Oh, wait. Do a video on all the reasons why Herb needs to be fired. True. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, Herb's awful. But great first round from Benoit Saint-Denis. 2 and 3 coming up. Huffy got back up from the takedowns, you know. So we'll see if he enters some kind of like flow. Lucas Tracy now has Benoit Saint-Denis back on the GOAT list at number 8. True. Huffy's a better win than anyone that Benson Henderson beat. Herb only refs for the free fights. Herb's legit the worst ref. Make a hit piece on him already. I don't want to become the Karen of MMA, guys. I think I already have become that, though. Herb doesn't need to be fired. Yeah, I don't know about that already. It was just a shitty fucking moment from him. A really bad moment. Benoit Saint-Denis. People forget, man. Herb's the gold standard. Thank you for the 2. Benoit looking good so far. Round 2 coming up. Huffy shaking out his arms a bit. Round 2's on. Huffy takes the center. Benoit kicks off of a failed takedown or a missed takedown attempt. Yeah, Huffy's too quick to like cover up against the cage, right? Benoit lands another body kick there. Good left hook from Huffy. Good left hook from Huffy again. Stumbles Benoit a bit. He felt that left hook on the eye. Misses that right hand as Huffy. But that left hook stung him right in the eye. Jump knee lands from Huffy clean and a good right hand behind it. Good body kick from Benoit again. Left hook's there for Huffy. Oh, good elbow from Huffy and he gets the underhook as well. Much better shots from Huffy here at the start of this round. But Benoit's going to get this throw. Not quite. Huffy had good hips. But not quite. Benoit fights all the way. Oh, great turnaround by Huffy. Good hips. It was a 50-50 there, but Huffy had more hustle. He ends up on top. Nasty scramble from Huffy. Benoit looking to get his guard up. We haven't seen his guard off his back too much, but he does have good get-ups from there. Damage here, Huffy. Damage on top. Misses that right hand. Stuffs a takedown again. Good body kick from Benoit again. Benoit's got some swelling around his eyes again. Huffy misses a straight right while he's just dead still in the center of the cage. Stuffs the takedown here with the underhook. Benoit's still in on the hips though. Looking for that trip again. Huffy smart to it with the underhook. Again, apparently with a knee to the groin. I don't know. Benoit tries to throw him again. Huffy stops it very well. Fighting hands now. Gets the underhook. Benoit punches the body. Knees the thigh. Good opening round from Huffy. Benoit still landing his body kicks though and keeping busy in the clinch here. Good throw from Huffy. Benoit all the way over, but he might get his back. He might get his arm pinned behind his back here. He's got to watch himself here. Benoit might be a little high up on the back take, but yeah, he got his arm pinned behind his back. That was very unlucky in the scramble from Huffy. Hooks out from Benoit. Body triangle though, sorry. Pinning Huffy down here in round 2. Huffy's got to try and stand against the cage. Benoit landing some good shots. Huffy trying to keep his neck tucked. Benoit on the face crank. It's uncomfortable, but it's not quite in. It's slipping in a bit closer. Huffy's trying to angle his chin down into it. Benoit hasn't quite got enough space here to get this choke. It's a very tight face crank. You can see Huffy like salivating a little bit here as well. Very tight face. Oh, he tapped to a face crank. Weak. That didn't have enough space. Weak. Great win from Benoit Saint-Denis. Weak from Huffy. Weak. Did not have the angle, man. That weren't going to get any worse for him. But great stuff from Benoit Saint-Denis, man. Wicked. Great stuff from Benoit Saint-Denis. Grappling diff. Solid stuff. And Lucas Tracy gets a pick right, dude. You got to call it right. Great win. Benoit gets it done with his rear naked. I'm sad. Thank you for the 5. I know, dude. Fighting nerds are just too cool. Nasty. He's turning people, bro. Purple, bro. What do you expect? I know, but the angle wasn't getting tighter for him, you know. It was just very uncomfortable, but I get it. None of us are hearing the end of it from Flukas. Yeah. Solid fraud check. I hate fighting nerds. This directly after affects Kaio's mental. Probably, yeah. Prepare for the Tracy rant. Lucas Tracy creaming in the Euro match. And he's already getting the video done. Huffy looked like a victim on the ground. Not really. He had some decent scrambles, to be fair. But he just wasn't urgent enough and he was giving up top position in MMA. Giving up top position in MMA against a guy who wants to pressure you and take you down. Interesting stuff. Do you think that could demoralize Caio Borralho? It could, yeah. That would definitely affect the mentality. Most overrated team in MMA? No, you know about them. You don't know about most other teams. So they're definitely not the most overrated. They just have cool edits. Just outsmarts Lucas Tracy. I don't know about his other picks, but he got the Benoit pick. Prates looking like he's going to drop a weight class. Thank you for the 5. New mythical fighters in Paris. The French crowd is overwhelming. Imavov dominates. Thank you for the 2. Just watch kickboxing. People in shambles when a grappler is actually entertaining. It wasn't that entertaining, but he worked for the finish and the submission, so you got to respect it. How much does the crowd affect their confidence? I don't think so at all. People forget, man, Benoit Saint-Denis had staff in his last 2 fights. He did. How does everyone else at Fighting Nerds have elite takedown defense and grappling, but this bum's a white belt? He's not a white belt. He had good scrambles and exchanges. Benoit can just be better than him slightly as a grappler. Remember Casual said Mauricio Huffy's a bad matchup for Ilya? Dude, he beats Ilya, dude. Not a good look for the gym at all. No, not at all. What do you think about the fact? Already read that. Hang on, I haven't. All right, thank you for the 5. What do I think about the fact all Fighting Nerds have boosted records? Look at their comp before the UFC. It's a smart way to do it, dude. Look at Habib. 0-2 fighting turds incoming. I thought that was a good performance by Benoit Saint-Denis. I was expecting him to get smoked. Good winning. I actually fought smart instead of with low IQ. Yeah, good grappling instincts. I still think he's shit in terms of as a fighter. Very slow, very open, very low level. But lightweights aren't the best. You have to consider that a lot more. Lightweights are a bit of a middleweight of between welterweight and, what's it called? Featherweight, you know? They aren't the best at all. Skill-wise. But great performance from Benoit. Losing to Benoit Saint-Denis is wild. He got murdered by Moik, yeah. I mean, that was a bad fucking look for Huffy. He was too patient on the feet, like waiting for his perfect moment. Bro, you're going to get taken down. Swing. You know? Giving up top position. Retard shit. Losing to Benoit Saint-Denis, already read it. Ian the Cut crying in the crowd. What's Ian crying about? Oh, Brazil not winning? Oh, I fucking hate him. Fuck yeah, Imavov win next. Lopez will finish silver and Leon will outpoint and wrestle Prates to a decision. Fuck the nerds. This is for Bryce. Thank you for the $5, dude. Seen enough. Another title fight to Dustin Poirier. Thank you for the £2. This shit's even funnier after Huffy said that grappling's a disgrace and loses in that way. Yeah, but you said Sambo and they don't do that. Chimaev never does that. Thank you for the 5. And they said Huffy beats Tapuria. I mean, he fought a grappler. You know, Tapuria would strike with him, I'd imagine, but I know what you mean. Unranked Mofos, yap about beating Tapuria, I know. Great card, though, overall, right? Great card overall. Thank you for the $5. Benoit switched camps and started training with Imavov and Gomez. Give him Chandler next as a banger. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Huffy trying to get a TikTok edit instead of win. He did land a flying knee flush on him, though, so it is what it is, you know. You can't tell what's going to chin someone and not. But, yeah, he was waiting for a perfect highlight reel. Like, put some fucking mustard on him. Dustin would never get beat by a Frenchman. He is French, though. Benoit Saint-Denis, French power. Nicolas Ott is such a good coach. Kicks and pressure grappling nullifies Huffy. Impression of CT Volt catching Raja Jackson, a harvesting type Pokemon. Hang on a minute. He's killing someone. He's killing Psycho Stew. He wasn't slow against Huffy. No, he was very slow today again. Yeah. Chat, someone can win without them being the best fighter in the world and their opponent that lost being the worst fighter in the world. He was better at grappling than Huffy and he had a strength advantage. But he still looked incredibly slow and open on the feet and terrible. But very good performance in the grappling, though. But he's still incredibly slow and terrible on the feet. Thank you for the $5. Being Special Forces is the best base for MMA. Or special needs. Either or. I might pick Lopez to beat Silva now. Prates lost to Ian Gary. Now Mavov beats Ko. It might be the trend to follow, yeah. It might be. Huffy can't throw 5 strikes in a round and expect to win. Not everyone's Bobby Green. I know, yeah. We'll see. Huffy ever heard of a jab? No. No lead hand attacks. Long-ass post-fight speech. India can have him. Thank you for the 3. I don't know what he said, but he's the only one who's won over the crowd so far. There we go. Thank you for the $2. Huffy will have to learn like Tabet, no Aura Farm. I told you he's not getting embarrassed in Paris again. Benny Dariush would have beat Huffy. Dude, how good is Moicano, huh? Thank you for the 2. I don't know if Benny has the same strength-based grappling, though. He kind of has to have a really good shot to get it, so. I don't know if he gets the takedowns through underhooks the way Benoit can. Benoit Saint-Denis looked better than he did in his last few fights. Huffy is too one-dimensional and had time for ground and pound a lot. Just had him stand up. I know, retard shit, giving up top position in MMA. Just a retard. Don't bother fighting. Never again. Most overrated team looking for social media hype. Thank you for the 3. They're not overrated. They're really fun. Please stop like rejoicing at the loss of something really fun for the sport. Why do you always do that? Oh, your name's Soy Grappler. All right. Probably a joke. How good is Moicano? Thank you for the 2. Very good, apparently, right? Moicano's elite now. You got to admit. Moicano versus Saint-Denis 2 next. Sure. All finishes except 1. Has this happened before? No. At last, no one. Thank you for the 2. One more finish will be the most ever on a UFC card. Wow. And there's likely going to be a finish in the main event as well. We need to send Drew Dober to deal with Raja. Benoit Saint-Denis smoked that fraud nerd, disgusting fighters. Why do you hate them? They're fun as fuck. As soon as Prates gets unexcommunicated in the Fighting Nerds gym, Huffy gets kicked out. Is Benoit Saint-Denis title chase back on? Maybe. Only really got finished by Dustin and maybe another... No, he didn't only really get finished by Dustin. We watched Moicano beat the shit out of him. Thank you for the 5. Ain't reading the rest. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Kayla Harrison. Want to touch pad here.
Come here, buddy. Let me feel it.
Just how good is Renato Moicano? True. Very true. Title chase might be back on, yeah. Huffy didn't want a Hamzat Whitaker scenario with his jaw broken. He could have went longer. I think he could have went longer as well there, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a very uncomfortable position, I know. I just think that, you know, it wasn't a good angle. He didn't have much leverage or space, so very uncomfortable, but I guess it just gets worse and worse. If you could change anything, about the commentary team, what would it be? All of them involved. Huffy will improve and Benoit had good performance. I know, but you have to call Huffy the worst ever and Benoit the best ever after this. Thank you for the 5. That's how it works. Thank you for the 5. $2. Just how fucking good is Islam? 1 day's notice, Moicano. I don't want to hear it. You dare call yourself based but support the fighting nerds? Yeah, sorry, passion fruit. Yeah, you're based for edgy donos instead. I can't just support KO artists in the sport. That's crazy. But while Saint-Denis walked forward like a caveman, I know, dude, so open, but Huffy was thinking about the fucking takedown all the time. They're like nerds, but bullies and annoying. Wild, they only had 1 French fighter on the card. 2. Solar's French as well, to be fair. Protest going to be crying like that again November 15th. All right. All the fighting nerds suck. We need champs that know how to knee the thigh. I know, right? I know exactly what you mean. Literally the only actual Frenchman on this card. No, Solar is French, I'm pretty sure. Can you run the Kayla impression one more time? Attaboy, buddy. Hoorah! Thank you for the 5. Me putting money on Benoit Saint-Denis as a generational pick. Huffy was 1 less knockdown from losing to Lontop. I know, it's a close fight, but short notice, 10 pounds heavier than him, I know. Battle throw bet on Kaio, no way 2 of them losing. Thank you for the 2. Good performance, but everyone above him in the rankings except Chandler beats him. Huffy really needed to jab more. Yeah, he has nothing off his lead hand. Moicano had made that look easy, yeah. He did make it look easy. In the grappling as well, right? How crazy is that? Thank you for the 2. Fighting Nerds, Synagogue, and Brazil deserves this. Thank you for the 2. True. Huffy should still fight someone ranked next. No, he shouldn't at all. Thank you for the 10 months of membership, Owen Oesh. And I appreciate the 10 months. No test, Huffy killed all my parlays. I'm down 300 now. I knew he looked a little bit Indian. We've been talking about that before. How certain Brazilians look like they could be 5% Indian. And seeing how easily he couldn't hold up in the fucking over-unders, you know? We were right the whole time. There it is again. I will get you. I will get you. You will die. You will not live. Was Islam not on 1 day's notice also? Yeah, but yeah, you got to have full preparation for a guy like Makachev compared to Moicano. If Kaio loses, Prates is going to eat 2 packs of cigarettes tonight. Thank you for the 2. Going to put 10 pounds on the next fight. How do you think the fight goes? Finish to Imavov round 4 or 3, I'd say. Maybe a decision. Ribovic, Bahamondes, Fiziev, all bash Benoit Saint-Denis. Maybe. I don't know. He could take him down. I don't know about Bahamondes, actually. I disagree with the Bahamondes thing. He might just take him down. You never know. Every fight looks different with a different style. Benoit Saint-Denis looks ethnically Armenian, doesn't look French. His name's Saint-Denis. I'm pretty sure he's French. A lot of French people look a bit like Loraxes. Impression of Raja Jackson dragging his knuckles towards Harry Lionheart Hardwick in a wheelchair. No, I'm good, man. Aura Benoit Saint-Denis back. Thank you for the 2. Moik used the last of his lighter man skill for Benoit Saint-Denis. How do they decide the odds? How's Imavov under? I have no idea how Imavov's the underdog. I don't get it at all. Thank you for the €2, the channel. Can we do a GoFundMe bounty on Ian Gary already? Maybe. No, we can't do that. We can't legally do that, of course. It's only a joke. If Aspinall versus Garn headlined this card and made it a pay-per-view, would this be the best card of the year? Sure. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, it would have been a great card. If it had, all the fights would have went the same. But if it was a pay-per-view, the fights probably would have been shit. Could you say hello, Lisa? What's up, Lisa? Hello. How's it going? If Conor beat Khabib, Russia never invades Ukraine. All right. True. Thank you for the 1 month for membership. It's crazy how many levels there are to the lightweight division. Ilya, Oliveira, Dariush, Moicano, Benoit Saint-Denis, Huffy, I know. And they all look quite bad these days. Lightweights do look worse and worse these days. I don't know why. I think Kaio's the next champion. Thank you for the 2. Huffy versus Hernandez next? No. Oh, Alex Hernandez. No, timing-wise, it doesn't make much sense. Do Huffy versus, like, Rebecca or something. And give Rebecca some time. I know he was supposed to be fighting someone soon, but that's too soon for him. Shut up, you fucking slag. I got KOW by decision, and I like the fighting nerds, but I need Gene to lose like an alcoholic needs a liver. Kayla impression trying to spread butter on bread. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. I just can't fucking spread it, folks. I slept through my alarm in Australia. Please give me a recap. Nah, you're lazy. I ain't doing it for you. Kaio got this shit. I don't think so. I got Imavov. Oh, we're rooting for the fighting nerds again in chat. That's crazy. I thought we were just all against him. I think Imavov gets him. Doofy was just scared to grapple. That's why he lost. I don't think he's scared to grapple. He looked good in the scrambles. He just, you know, He got his arm pinned behind his back in that clinch. That's kind of tough. He looked like he was doing a lot better in the second before that. Do it for Lucas Tracy. Benoit Saint-Denis and Borralho. Borralho full of energy on the walkout. They definitely didn't tell him that Huffy just lost. Huffy Abambro, what the fuck was that? I don't think it was that bad. It was a fraud check, but I don't think it was that bad. He had some moments there. He got back up. He scrambled well. He just didn't take top position in MMA in 2025. He knew that Benoit Saint-Denis was non-stop pressuring him, trying to take him down. And he got top position and gave it up because he's retarded. And fighters that give up top position should be beaten. Damn, dude. Oleksiejczuk and Prates hyping him up. Let's see it. Want to be Conor hype train derailed? Fraud check, same position to Conor when he got hype train derailed by Nate. All right, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the $5. Would you guys consider me one of them if I buy a 1971 Dodge Charger? I don't know, man. Do what you want with your monies. Get Harry Hardwick a beanie so you guys know. Thank you for the 5. Are you doing a fight to make after UFC Paris video? Card's been a banger. Yes. Yes, I will. I don't know who that is, Owen. Stop bringing it up. Can you name a personality weirder than Gordon Ryan? John Jones. Raja Jackson did nothing wrong. It's his job to keep going until the ref tells him to stop. It was a WWE match. Thank you for the 2. Rewatch the final grappling sequence. He quit. No, he didn't quit. It was a bad pressure choke, man. And it does add pressure as it goes on. So, but I reckon, a fighter who doesn't care about his jaw could have maybe gritted through it a little. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Kayla needs to have my... All right. Thank you for the 2. Nah, he quit. He did. It was a pretty weak tap from him, to be fair. Never seen cope like this. I'm not coping. Benoit looked good. All right, he did quit. What am I coping about? I'm having 2 different takes. What coping, bro? Gee, I hate when people say coping. I got a pick wrong, dude. I got the whole card right. Nearly. Couple wrong. Let us know before the fight starts. Yeah, I got it. Most insecure MMA fighter not named John Jones. I don't know. Probably Adesanya or something. Or Ian Gary. How good is Hinato? Different level, apparently. I hope Imavov gets slept. Impression of that guy who's glazing Benoit Saint-Denis on 315 now. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 2. Ian's next to Tom at ringside. Impression of Tom bullying him. Please, just never go on her, please. I don't fucking want to touch Layla, mate. Leave me alone. Is this the new Costa versus Izzy? It might be. It might be. Benoit Saint-Denis win was unexpected, but we can't have fighting nerds lose all their hype tonight. They will. They will. That's the sad part. Imavov's going to beat him, yo. Kaio's head looks like it doesn't belong to his body. True. He confessed and professed to killing people. I don't know who that is. Are we still mass DMing BJ Penn? No, we're not mass DMing BJ Penn on Halloween saying stop asking questions. No, we're not going to do that. That's been called off. We decided against it eventually for moral reasons. Kaio looks like the Paulo Costa's Downs brother, but Paulo's the one who sounds Downs. Okay. Thank you for the 5. They switched voice boxes at a young age, apparently. Here comes Imavov. Guru, your stream's lagging. I don't care. Raja Jackson just stormed the octagon and slammed Kaio through the octagon. Yeah, you might be the one lagging, buddy. I saw my parents doing it and kept watching. Okay. Huffy took the Conor cosplay a little too far. Thank you for the 2. But Conor never lost on the come up. But I get you, man. He got choked. Imavov's aura. I know, right? Almost reeks of a loss. Thank you for the 2. The shades to beat the glasses, chat. Hey, bro, you're the funniest guys I know, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. What if John Jones came out as bi? There's no such thing as bi for a man. Thank you for the 2. There's no such thing. So you just go. Oh, the other Aussies complaining about the time, babies. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, get used to it, boys. Let's not forget Benoit Saint-Denis had Staff versus Moik. True. Imavov has 0 aura walking out. Thank you. Looks stiff. I don't think he has 0 aura. Kaio, different level mentally. He's going to win 1,000%. We'll see. Thank you for the 2. That wasn't your parents. It was me and your mum. Thank you for the 5. Main card of UFC White House should be Conor Chandler. No, not at all. Don't give Chandler any opportunity like that ever. O'Malley Umar, no. Gaethje Hooker, don't mind it. Colby versus Ian Gary, I don't mind it. Deshaun Izzy too, no. Thank you for the 5. You had a few misses there, but it's okay. Lucas Tracy about to have a field day. I know. He ain't even watching this right now. I'm going to be real. Fuck Imavov, and why do y'all like him? I don't. I'm just picking him to win. I think he's a decent fighter. Fighting nerds must lose for Bryce Mitchell. Thank you for the 2. Favorite Israeli UFC fighter? Agatha. One of 3 French fighters right next to Dagestan, Russia. I know. It's funny times. Pick one or the other. You reckon we see another finish for the main event? Yes. Late finish, I'd say. Thank you for the 51 months. Elijah Smith versus Wellmaker. Who's winning? That's a good fight. I go Wellmaker. I don't know if Elijah Smith's that good. He had a good slam, but I don't think he's that good overall. Thank you for the gifted membership, Al Banger. We are a hate exciting fighters. We loved when Hamzat need DDP's thigh. Thank you for that cash money. Lucas can have a field day with that Benoit Saint-Denis win. He will. Thank you for the membership, Jack Lindsay. I appreciate the membership. Thank you. Mavov looks like such a douche. He's French and good at fighting. Not a rare combination. Should have brought FN glasses to snap walking out. Nah, the sunglasses over the real glasses is not a bad homage. Bum, 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 bum. Imavov 2 one-dimensional. He's going to lose. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Stop skipping my dono, you fuck. I'm not. Imavov's going to do this for the Austrian painter. How is Imavov pulling it off for him? Imavov very Conor McGregor-ish with his movement. Very inspired by Conor McGregor. Goddard striking a pose. All right, Goddard. You could have just stood there, buddy, but all right. A little slant to the stance of Goddard. Full Violence just unfollowed Ruffy. Yeah, they're done with the merch now. Impression of Chandler planting a banana. No, I'm good. Thank you for the £2, man. If you like, do you like men? Bisexuality is just a cope. It is, yeah. All men can be straight. How can you not be straight? Like, how do you not like tits and ass? You know what I mean? I don't get it at all. You're lying. There's something else. You're lying, dude. Your favorite referee? Okay, he is. Caio Borralho, the most scouse-looking fucking Brazilian I've ever seen. People forget, man. Imavov lost to Phil Hawes. He did, to be fair. I'll give it a 2. Interesting take, Guru. Yeah. It's not a choice. Sure, buddy. Not a choice at all. Just like speaking like a black woman is also just genetic and a part of being gay. Right? Fighting nerds are fucking corny. Thank you for the €2. I agree. It's just their voice, dude. It's genetic. That dude ain't look scouse. He does look scouse, though, to be fair. It's the nose, you know? The veneers. Prates hyped up in the crowd, probably drunk. Literally a security guard in front of him. God, these fucking announcements are taking hours. Give me a second. I'm going to have to readjust the timer. Oh, my eyes are getting tired. Classic Saturday. If you really liked women, you would go get some. I tried. I recently tried. Thank you for the 2. I do like women, and I'm trying to get women. But there are too many damn whores. Round 1 about to begin. Imavov versus Borralho. People hate watching today. Yeah, there's a lot of hate watching going on. A lot of fighting nerds hate watch going on. Weird take, but Caio got Jack-O-Lantern nose. Thank you for the $2. I agree. He's got 5 female fans now. True, I have like 7 of them actually, so don't sell me short. Come on. Let's not get it twisted. Borralho looking yoked, though. I will say that. Definitely put on some muscle for this fight around the upper body. Imavov looking lean as normal. Borralho looking really yoked in the upper body department. Round 1. It's on. Imavov versus Borralho. Both guys wide stance. Borralho southpaw, Imavov orthodox. Borralho looking big, to be fair. Big head on him, innit? Imavov looking to stomp the leg. Borralho tries it back. Kick to the arms from Borralho. Chin always high up in the air is Borralho. But he's got a good one. This in the China card is the only one I'm up to watch. There you go. Thank you for the 5. Side kicks to the leg from Imavov, 2 of them. Keeping Borralho on the back foot early. Looks like Borralho wants to be on the back foot, though. Doesn't fear being taken down. Borralho missing a couple of letters from the Japanese alphabet to put on his body, but we'll get there soon. Imavov really closing distance to boxing range. Jumping switch kick from Borralho there. Imavov's getting right in distance of boxing range, not letting his hands go yet. There's a good 2 right through the guard. There you go. Clean 2 through the guard on the forehead of Borralho. No, I don't know about DDP getting a title back. There's a fight on, you dumb fuck. Good teep to the body as well from Imavov. Teep to the body from Imavov as well. Borralho really yet to like lean forward here. He keeps kicking the arms. Nothing really getting through on Imavov yet. Stomp to the leg from Imavov. Moves out the way of that low kick from Borralho. Very patient pace from Imavov so far. Borralho backing up a ton. Shoots in. Nowhere near on that shot. Too slow by far. But he's in the clinch and he lands a good knee. A knee back from Imavov though. Sweep attempt from Borralho and he lands a good knee. But doesn't get the takedown. Good balance by Imavov. Looking to frame and land. He frames off and they're out. Imavov pressuring here. Looking to throw through the guard. Teep to the body from Imavov. Good low kick from Borralho. There you go. Need some more of them. Left hook hits the guard from Imavov. Not a good look for Borralho though. He's not landing much. Good 2 from Imavov on the chin of Borralho. That was nice. Borralho misses over the top. Imavov doing a lot of finger stretching. Good body kick from Borralho. Referee's got to warn Imavov about fingers, in my opinion. I would be. Look at his fingers, chat. You got to warn that immediately. You can't do that shit. Stomps the leg. Does Imavov again. No one landed anything too big yet. I'd say Borralho slightly ahead. Minute 50 left. Borralho kicks the arms. Jolts forward but does nothing. Kicks the arms again. Imavov pressures. Teeps the body very well. That was a good teep. Good body shot from Imavov and a good left hook as well. Nasty shots. And those body shots are going to pay dividends, you know. There's a difference in these 5-rounders. Imavov got him backed up. Little left hook touches. Nothing power on it though. No power on it. Still a long time in this round. Feels like this has been a very long round. Knee to the body from Imavov. Borralho tries to sweep him again. Doesn't get it. But gets to clinch. Knee to the body again from Imavov. Knee to the thigh from Borralho. 45 seconds on the clock. Long ass round. What the fuck? He's biting on everything he is. Yeah, he's worried about everything. One thing you got to realize about Imavov is even though he feints a lot, his output is very low. So you got to imagine most of the feints he throws at you are fakes. You know? You have to just assume. rather than giving him that much respect. Because you really don't throw that much, ever. Even though he looks like he's gonna. Double unders in the clinch from Borralho. Nothing done in here, though. Knees to thigh. Misses a knee to the thigh there. It's got to be an Imavov round 1-0. We'll see as the fight goes on, though, you know. This could get interesting. Shake hands. I don't like the energy from Borralho, man. A little bit defeatist. 1-0 Imavov. Pretty clear. He's the only one who landed good shots. Borralho landed a good body kick at one point, but nothing but that. No punches, no nothing. Get some good knees, but Imavov need back. Chat's trolling. They don't think Borralho won the first round. This 1-0 Imavov, very clear. No, not stalemate. Imavov's winning. Accept it. You on roids? No, I'm not on roids. Never. When I'm in my 40s, maybe I'll take him, but not now. I don't know how you score that for Kai Borralho, but chat's trolling. Round 2 coming up. Round 1 Imavov, 10-9. Very clear. Chuck Liddell in the crowd. Round 2. Fight. Kick to the body from Borralho. I think I missed there as I looked away. Might have landed. I'll give it to him. He's being a bit more urgent with the outside foot position here. Reaching at the lead hand. Kicking the arms again. Good teep to the body back from Imavov, though. That's the thing. Imavovs are getting through to the body. He's hitting the arms a lot, is Borralho. 2 might have hit the guard there. Might have partially landed. You never know. Teep to the body again from Imavov. Good low kick from Borralho, but a good shot around the guard from Imavov back. Borralho kicks the arms again. Borralho playing with the hands a lot this round. I don't know. Very hesitant fight from Borralho. Very hesitant fight. I don't know if he's landed that many to the leg. I don't buy those numbers at all. They're all fake numbers. Showing fake numbers on screen. Fake made up numbers. Not true at all. Making up fake numbers. Kneeing to the thigh and shit. And little baby punches in the clinch. Giving significant strikes. Fake numbers. Both guys land there. Kick to the body from Borralho. Touch with a foot there. Let me not let them lying change the way I score this round, though. Good teep to the body from Imavov. Nasty teep to the body. Ugh. What the fuck are you even going for there? Borralho just backing up the whole time. Whenever he sees Imavov close in. Good teep from Imavov there. Borralho now be a bit more aggressive. Good 2 from Imavov and a good left hook around the guard right behind the ear there. That was good. Borralho just doesn't throw any punches ever. I don't know what he's waiting for, but he needs to throw back whenever they trade or he's going to get beaten up. There's a punch from Borralho that didn't land. Kick misses as well. Too much covering up. All good, though. He's still doing all right. 2 hits the guard. Imavov's 2. Good body shot from Imavov, though. Nasty body shot. Where's that teep? Borralho being a bit more aggressive. Misses. Might have landed that, though. Might have landed. It's hard to tell. They keep clashing and exchanging. Misses that kick. Imavov back on the pressure. Looks like he's going to throw a uppercut from Imavov. He's kind of missing a lot off the forehead. He could break his hand there. Imavov grazing a few of these shots right off the forehead of Borralho. Right on the top of his dome. Got to watch his hands. They're starting to scrap a bit more here, yeah. Spinning attack lands after a Borralho body kick, but not really landed. He kind of moved with it, so no. But he span as the body kick got thrown. Kick misses from Borralho just barely. Looking for a front kick to the face. Shoots a good single leg. Imavov stuffs it easy. Good job by Imavov. And he's back on the pressure. Good front kick to the body from Imavov. Nasty front kick to the body. Moves out the way of that. Kick to the body from Borralho lands. Left hook lands clean from Imavov. Nasty left hook from Imavov. Best shot of the round. What are those numbers in round one they've plucked out their ass? Good straight right from Imavov. Jab back from Borralho. Good left hook from Imavov around the guard there. Where the fuck have they plucked those numbers out in round one? You dumb. Fuck off. Making shit up. Insane. There's an even round that Imavov landed the better shots in. Low kick from Borralho touches there. Hate this company, man. Short time left in the round. I think Imavov slight lead, but if Borralho lands some big shit here, he could bring it back. Hard to take it away from Imavov after that left hook earlier. Looks like Borralho's going to let it go. Oh, fuck that, man. You lot are being pussies in this fight, man. Fighting like some fucking bitches out there. Fuck off. Who's getting middle fingered? I guess Borralho, right? Fighting like some bitches out there, man. These guys are fighting not to lose rather than win. It's fucking lame. I feel like the same thing with Huffy, man. Maybe the hype's got to some of these fighting notes. I hate that. It's 2-0. Imavov. In my opinion. Based on retarded, fake, made-up stats, it could be 1-1, but I got 2-0. Appreciate the play-by-play comms when I'm driving, no problem. Look out! I'm joking now. Good luck in your driving. Thank you for the 2. Oh, it did land the spinning back fist. Yeah, definite round 2 Imavov, no denying. Where's the left hook? That's a straight right. I want to see the left hook. Jab back. Show me the left hook. That's the biggest shot of the round. Okay. Why are you like 2 business days behind? I'm streaming the fights, doing a fight companion. If you want to watch it live, go watch it on your own. I'm doing it like through TNT Sports, but YouTube has a 15-second delay. 18-second delay, actually. Oh, round's on. Love it when they play adverts while the round starts. Funny. All right, we're back. Thank you for the $1 Landon. Teep touches from Imavov. Borralho pressing forward a bit more than before. Looking for his jab, but missing it. Good knee from Imavov. Oh, Borralho stung him. Borralho landed a good knee, but Imavov stung him with a right hand. And a good right hand again. Body shot from Imavov. Borralho's got clipped again, but he's landing back. He landed a good left hook. They're in the clinch. Borralho trying to sweep him. Lands a good knee. Borralho fighting a bit more because he has to here. He's kind of posturing a bit, but he got stung by that right hand. Kicks the arms again. Borralho being a bit more aggressive here. Gets clipped coming in by some 2 shots from Imavov. Body shot from Imavov. In the clinch again. Need to defy from... Oh, that was a groin shot. That was a groin shot. Fucking step in! You downy refs! I'm losing it. Stop fucking... just step in, man. Dumbasses on the refereeing jobs. Herb Dean just did the same shit. Fucking step in if you're going to step in. Don't be standing there hovering over him like a pedo. It annoys me. Lingering over one of their shoulders like... Just fucking step in, man. You're doing the hokey cokey in the fucking cage. And I just fucking stopped the fight timer as well. You fucked everything up. Agree, 2 10-8 rounds for Caio Borralho. Alright, you're just making shit up, ain't we, buddy? Right, I ruined the timer for the fight, so if they keep not fighting for a bit longer, then maybe I'll be able to sync it up, but it's not looking likely. And Imavov's going to take all this time. Imavov does slow down in fights, so he's going to take all this time for a breather. They're going to continue. Yeah, Yeah, I'm behind still. 3:55, 3:54, 3:53, 3:52, 3:51, 3 minutes 50. What does F1 mean on the clock? Nothing. I don't know. 3:40, 3:39. Teep to the body from Imavov touches. Jab to the body from Borralho. He lunges in again. Good low kick from Borralho lands. Imavov, got to be warned about the fingers, man. Got to be warned about the fingers. What are they doing? Misses an elbow there, does Borralho. Goes for a sweep. Imavov stays under himself. Gets tripped, though. But back up immediately. Imavov should be kicking the body right here. Perfect range. Borralho's showing him when he's in range for a body kick. Counter shot from Imavov there. Borralho landed a good lead. Good two from Borralho. Hold on now. Good two from Borralho there. Much more competitive round here. Borralho might be doing a little better. Since the groin shot, at least. Kicks the arms again. Massive favorite Imavov. Interesting. Interesting odds right now.
You're talking about Paddy Pimblett, folks.
Low kick from Borralho there. Nasty low kick. Borralho bringing this round for himself in round 3, I'd say. But the odds makers got it 2-0 Imavov, I guess. Front kick from Borralho. These are the numbers where I think Borralho would be up by a bit. What are these numbers? It's not close. F1 Racing the sponsor? I guess so, yeah. Kick to the body from Borralho there. Imavov just not throwing anything. Good counter there, though, with a good 2. That was nasty. Lead low kicks always there for Borralho. Imavov getting aggressive here. Minute 45 on the clock. Maybe he's just going to look for a big moment at the end of this round. Hard to read his idea here for how he wants to win this round. Eye poke from Imavov. What did I say? What did I say? Should have warned him minutes ago. Should have warned him 2 rounds ago. Been like that the whole fight. No warnings from the ref. Not even fucking watching the fight that's going on. Eye pokes. Get your free eye pokes. Roll up, roll up. Get your free eye. Oh, it's perfectly timed up. There you go. 129, 128, 127. Good jab from Borralho. He needs to follow that when he gets them reactions. Kick to the body. Counter right hand from Imavov. Borralho cheers it on. It landed on his forehead, though. Shoots a bad takedown. Knee to the body from Borralho, though. This is Borralho round. Before the eye poke, or before the groin shot, should I say. This was looking like an Imavov good round, but I think Borralho's brought it back since. This is 2-1. Knee to the body from Borralho. Knee to the thigh. There's a fly in the cage. There's literally a moth on the top of the cage right now. They separate. 30 seconds left. Imavov's got to do something to get it back. Nothing landed there. Body shot, head shot from Imavov. Good jab from Borralho back. Misses a kick, does Borralho. Good 2 from Borralho there. This is his round. I don't know about those round not 1 numbers at all. It's 2-1 Imavov. Those are made up numbers in round 1. But that's the 3rd round at Borralho. Thank you for the 500 rupees. There's an option in YouTube Studio to minimize the stream delay. No, I'd rather do it this way. Thank you for the 2. I agree that there's a way of maybe minimizing it, but it's better to run it stably. Fight is turning into a banger. This shit ain't earning a title shot. No way. Not unless a finish happens here. Nerds are up their own ass. Kyo looking down his nose, keeping his chin too high. He is. Commentary what? Commentary is so biased towards who? What is this commentary? Who's biased? Towards Kyo Borralho or what? Anyone who says 2-1 Imavov is... No, it's 2-1 Imavov. He won the first and second. Hamzat somehow scored 2 10-8 rounds in this fight. Yeah, it's too dangerous for him. Teep to the body early from Imavov, by the way. Groin shot was intentional break. Prates needs to hop in. Good teep again to the body from Imavov. Hop in the corner and activate flow state. Good right hand from Imavov. Good elbow from Imavov as well. He's doing a lot of inside fighting here. Yeah, watch the fingers. I agree. And again, look at him, man. Every time. Good shots from both. Imavov landed good back, though. Kick to the body from Borralho. Good low kick from Borralho landed there. I like that lead low kick. That's money. Teep to the body again from Imavov. That's nasty as fuck, man. Stabbing that teep kick into the body. Costa, Kyo, Gabby Garcia, Pokemon Evolution. Thank you. Borralho misses there. Gets touched with a jab, it looked like. I don't know if that was just him leaving his hand out there with his fingers outstretched, though. Maybe it was. Good 2 from Imavov. Partially blocked, but landed. Jab there from him. 2 touches back. Yeah, everyone's got it 2-1 Imavov. Pretty clear. Teep to the body from Imavov. Pretty nice. Inside low kick. That was fine, it looked like. I thought that was fine. Oh, they did stop the clock, even though they didn't stop the action. That's annoying. All right, we're back. RDR looking real peachy right now. Who's RDR? Where is he? Sorry, why would you mention him? Good lead hook, right hand from Imavov. Borralho stumbled a bit to his left. He's good, though. Good elbow from Imavov. He's learning how to hand fight here pretty well on the fly. Borralho was reaching at his lead hand the whole of the third round, and now he's throwing elbows. Good body shot as well, you know what I mean? A good jab counter as well, wobbles Borralho. He's figured it out. I just said he's figured it out now. The hand fighting, he's figured it out. Good counter hook there from Borralho, though. Good body shot counter from Imavov, dude. He's found the openings to the body and the elbow. And the lead. Much better work from Imavov dealing with that in this round. Good low kick from Borralho there. That's nasty. Jab might have touched, but nothing big. See, look, he's just waiting now with his hand fighting. Borralho on the back foot. Where's that teep? Imavov, where's that teep? Left hook around the guard, but should have thrown that teep there, I feel like. 2 from Imavov lands good. Knee to the body from Borralho back, though. That was a good knee to the body back from Borralho. Imavov shoots for the clinch. Those are to the groin. That was the second one was to the groin. Imavov keeping single collar here. Gets tripped. Oh, the balance. That must be fucking debilitating for a Borralho. Good 1-2 from Imavov as well. Good shots back. Oh, they're both trading now. Borralho's getting emotional a little bit the way he's swinging. He wants a finisher. Swinging a lot heavier in the pocket. That must have been fucking horrible to get that takedown stuffed, you know. That should have been in. How did Strickland walk this guy down, teeping and jab 2 in him, you know? Makes no sense. Good 1-2 from Imavov, right on the jaw. Borralho's got a fucking chin on him, man. I mean, visibly, but also it's holding up material. Structurally, integrity-wise. I'm retarded. Just how shit is he? Really bad. He had a bad era of middleweight, though, to be fair. When he was champ. Really weak era. A lot of welterweights. Fat welterweights, you know. These are real middleweights. Same with John Jones at light heavy, you know. He was kind of the first light heavyweight rather than the greatest. But he is obviously the greatest if you count steroid cheats. Good right hook from Borralho there. A lot of patience between that, but that was a good right hook from Borralho. Still in a Imavov round, pretty clear, but Borralho landed a good jab there as well. Oh, he nearly got cleaved by that fucking Adesanya punch that Imavov threw. Right across the jaw. That just whiffed. Good right hand from Imavov again. Both guys land their jabs. Good jab from Imavov again. Yeah, this can be taken by RDR or Good right hook around the guard from Imavov. Gets to clinch. Pushes Borralho to the cage. Smart. He can't lose it around now. Does Paris have the best crowd? I ain't been listening. I don't know why I have the earpiece in. Looks like staff on Imavov's back. Shut up, man. Don't give him bonus points. It's just a spot, dude. People have spots sometimes. Good left hook from Imavov. Good right hook as well. Short time in the round. Very short time in the round. Kick to the chest from Borralho there. A very clear Imavov round. I got it 3-1, but it could be 2-2, I guess, if you're retarded and believe fake stats in round 1. It's 3-1. Borralho kind of built like the Coyote in Roadrunner. Indeed. I don't know how to spell fifth. I can't spell fifth. Why can't I spell fifth? It's such an easy word and I couldn't spell it. I know how it's spelled, chat. Just I was under pressure, you know. Round 5. Oh, Borralho has had some kind of defeatist body language here a little. But, you know, Imavov immediately pressuring here. Imavov second best middleweight in the world and has no chance against Hamzat. He does have a good chance, though. Good 2 from Borralho. That was nasty, too. Good 1-2 from Borralho. Nasty 1-2. There you go. That was his best punch of the fight, probably, that 1-2 there. 5th. Teep to the body from Imavov. Feints his way again. Kyo's corner being real with him, telling him it's 3-1. Most coaches would tell 2-2. They would, yeah. Good 2 around the guard from Imavov. Sorry, hook around the guard. He's got a glove and needs tape cutting off. Jab from Imavov there. Borralho steps through. Good low kick. I mean, Borralho fights well, you know. Good teeps from Imavov to the leg. I don't know if they answer, though. I think the low kick's way more effective than that. Good 1-2 from Imavov again. I feel like if Borralho... Good 1-2 back from Borralho. I feel like if he was more willing to throw that low kick, he'd be doing a bit better. Good elbow from Imavov. Borralho lands a good shot back. Misses an elbow on Imavov there. Good elbow on the break of the clinch. Borralho's beating him up in round 5 a bit here. Good shot back from Imavov, though, with a good 2. Good kick to the body from Borralho. Borralho's landing some fucking hitters on him right now. That Brazilian mustard. He's peppering him up. Hold on now. Put that acai on him now. Checked kick. Jab from Imavov. 3 minutes left. Long-ass rounds, they feel like, right? I feel like there's never been any rounds that felt longer than these. Good jab, 2 from Imavov. I like the angles on his hooks. Really odd angles, but he catches people dipping and leaning, you know. Good counter hook from Borralho there. Imavov's got a decent chin on him as well. Good counter shot from Borralho again. Fingers, ref! Oh my god, he eye poked him there as well. I literally said fingers when he went like that. Take a point. They got to take a point. They're going to take a point. They're bringing a doctor in. He's got to take a point now. He's been gesturing with his fingers all fight long. I'm screaming calf kicks to Kyo. They're right there. They are, aren't they? The lead calf kick is there for him. Just look at that. Fingers outstretched in the eyes. That is him attempting to eye poke. I love Borralho, but he got KO'd. I'm 20 seconds ahead on... All right. Thank you for the 5. Take a point. Got to take a point. Oh, wow. That'll teach him a lesson. What a warning. Wow. That'll teach him a lesson, dude. He'll never do it again now. Why was the clock still going? 2 minutes 30 on the clock. 2:28, 2:27. That'll teach him a lesson. Good jab from Borralho again. Dude, Borralho's clearly winning this round, by the way. Straight shots and the calf kick are the answer for Kaio. They are. Yeah, Imavov looking pretty beatable here. Again, he poses like he's very good, but he don't throw much. Good 2 there from him, though. Touches with a calf kick again. Teep to the leg. Good right hand from Imavov, though. He's still landing good himself. Good body shot as well. Good knee to the body from Borralho there. 119 is when I'll resume. 150, 149, 148. Ref, fingers when he's reaching, man. Fingers when he's reaching. Come on. Jab from Borralho. Jesus Christ. They clinch. I don't know if Imavov should be relying on the fact that he won the first round, though. It's a very risky thing to do. Good 2 there from him. Borralho feints back. Got to let him go at this point. Misses his kick. How have they got Imavov up in 5? But Borralho doubling in 1? Maybe he is up a little bit, but all of a sudden they're accurate with the numbers, you know. How was Borralho up in 1 by double? That is bullshit. Fingers. Fingers. Good jab from Borralho. Good 2, but good check hook from Borralho there. And another good shot. Imavov landed back, but he does get spun a bit when he gets kicked clean by Borralho. They're in the clinch again. 20 seconds. Why are we clinching in 20 seconds to go, Borralho? We're clinching here, really. That's what's going to win this. I mean, what the fuck? Okay. They separate. See who wants to throw here. Oh, spinning elbow. Good left hook back from Imavov, though. Oh, elbow from Borralho again. Imavov's he's got a chin as well. Good fight. Decent fight. Damn, Borralho won the 5th. I don't know why Borralho isn't using uppercuts. I know, man. He's not changing it at all, but he's a middleweight, you know. It was a decent for middleweights. Need to check and see if Goddard's converted, yeah. Kaio clearly on the sauce. Trap's always a giveaway. I don't think he is. I've got crazy traps. I'm not on the sauce. Think of it a 2. Great fight, man. It was a good fight. Yeah, good 5-round fight. I don't know. I mean, if RDR or Hernandez get a crazy finish, they might get jumped for it. But you got to give it to Imavov if he wins this, you know. Man, Imavov is lucky he didn't lose a point there. Thank you for the £2. True. Imavov super clean compared to Kaio for real. Yeah, but still made it incredibly close, you know. Every time Borralho got momentum, he got eye poked, to be fair. Good fight. Imavov wins 48-47. What did they have? 50-45. Never go back to this third world dump of a city, Paris, ever again. Why does this always happen? DDP Gym, City, Izzy Gym, now fighting Nerd, Leon Edwards. They always get their own ass and lose. Explain to Benoit Saint-Denis when I'm coping and I missed it. Just took down Huffy, and in round 2, Huffy got his arm pinned around behind his back in the takedown, and it gave up the back take. 5-0 is insane. 5-0 is insane. 5-0 times 2, 49, 46. Wow. Impression of Dana taking care of Kaio like he did to Volkov. Yeah, we got good things for you, buddy. You're getting Chimaev, but no belts on the line. Same for Garn as well. Yeah, that's insane. 50-45 is insane. Fighting Nerds got exposed. Thank you for the $2. If you know ball 50-45 is no, it's not. He didn't win round 3. Silver losing next week confirmed. I reckon so. But I don't know if it means anything. Maybe I'll go Gene anyway, just to break the pattern that you think is there. I am next, he says. Diego Lopez beats Gene Silver next week to fulfill the reverse plot armor prophecy. How good is Phil Hawes, folks? I know. I think Kaio got to add more takedowns in his game. Yeah. He's not really much of a takedown guy, though, if you don't get him. If Brendan Allen had a brain, he'd have a win over Imavov and Fluffy right now. I know, but he's retarded. But no, not Imavov. I still think he would have lost that one. But, if you would have just struck with him, then maybe, yeah. Crazy how round 3 and round 5 were Kaio's best round, but you got eye poked in both when he was getting going. I think a point take would matter. I know, yeah. Next food for Chimaev? Sure. Run it. Imavov, Chimaev. Get rid of one of them. Can we admit no one ever liked the Fighting Nerds? I like them. They're fun fighters. Borralho versus winner of RDR Fluffy or MVP. And Huffy versus Doby. Yeah, do what you want. Thank you for the 5. I do like Borralho versus Whitaker or some shit. What are you talking about? Judges 50-45. Yeah, 50-45 is insane. Insane scorecards. 50-45, I thought 48-47, same here. Would have made it a draw if they took a point for the repeated eye pokes, yeah. Another nerd that shrunk on the biggest stage. Imavov gets bullied by Chimaev anyway. Bro got held down by Brendan Allen. Thank you for the 5. Please do a video on Terrible Herb and Goddard. Basics are winning right now. He won that with a jab cross. And eye pokes help. Thank you for the 2. I know, he did win it with basics. The only time they actually get fighters for illegal techniques is when they cry about it and fake it like Aljo True. Impression of Shamil trying to become the new captain for the nerds. Thank you for the $2. They're going to interview Borralho, I guess. 3-2 Imavov, not 5-0. Investigate the judges. Yeah, you got to investigate him. Thank you for the 5. No problem. Thank you. Carter de los Santos. Free Spirit Nectar got an independent throat. All right. They're called Fighting Turds from now on. Oi. Don't say such things. They're singing happy birthday if you would stop talking. Never mind. 12-13, Huffy sold my 50 times, 8-leg parlay, kill me. Fighting Nerds do spiritual prayers to welcome new members, but they have to give up some of their mythical fighting powers to make a newbie member. That's why both of them look shit. Lucas Glazy going to pop up about Benoit Saint-Denis. Thank you for the 5. If Fluffy, $2, if Fluffy gets a finish, does he get the title shot? If either RDR or Fluffy get a finish, then probably, yeah. But Imavov should get it. He's number 1 in the division. Why do guys refuse to go for a finish when they're down? If you want to be a champ, getting KO'd is minimal when you're going to lose anyway. True. Thank you for the $5. Seeing 11k viewers is sick, Guru. It's actually pretty low. The fight nights have been pretty low this year. Well, no, maybe I'm overexposed to it. Maybe it's been so high with the pay-per-views that this is still pretty good. 10K live for the fight night. Impression of Dana getting asked a question he doesn't like. What? What do I think Imavov's getting a title shot? I mean, come on. We'll figure it out on Tuesday, folks. Please, Guru, train MMA. No. Thank you for the 2. Is eye poking the best base for MMA? It is way better. This day might become a French national holiday. The day some Brazilians got whooped up by 2 musketeers. Benoit Saint-Denis doesn't beat anybody top 5. I don't think so either. Thank you for the 5 or the 2. This may be better for Kaio long run. Let's make someone else take care of Chen Chen and then make the climb again. All right, maybe. I think Borralho would have a decent shot against him on jiu-jitsu defense, but it's all good. Thank you for the 20 Australian dollars. Impression of Tom Aspinall leaving the press conference after slamming, then hitting Garm with 22 unanswered shots. I'm tired of people fucking disrespecting me, mate. It's fucking not on, you know. It really isn't on, mate. It's not on at all. Get that fucking flag out of our face. What the fuck you doing? Rank little cunt. Get it off the fucking screen. It's Imavov's moment, not your fucking shitty flag, mate. Fucking retard. Pissing me off. Thank you for the 400 HUF. Imavov said he injured some ligament in his leg. That's interesting. I wonder when. Let me guess, the judges are called... Yeah, maybe. Please become a Roblox character for my girlfriend. I don't know. Look at my shoulder span.
Come on, folks. He's built like a fucking kingpin, folks.
Thank you for the €5 or the 20 Australian, the $2, or the $2, or the 2. Had it 4-1 Imavov, what rounds would you give Kaio? Round 3 and 5 is a potential, but 5 could go Imavov's way. Round 3 is clear, Borralho. Dana busy promoting boxing right now, true. 3-leg parlay, Delija, Bukauskas round 1, and Imavov got me half a G. No problem. Thank you for the 20 Australian dollars. I had the correct price picks things. They had to 21-10 in round 1. Recount had 10-6. Wow, is that real? 10 to Imavov, 6 to Borralho. Let me recheck the stats. $10-6 in favor of Imavov. Yeah, exactly. Kaio's tattoos look like they were written in a Sharpie. True, they do actually. How do you see a stylistic matchup of Imavov DDP going? I think Imavov could win, but he can be broken if you really put pressure on him. But Borralho did not move forward the whole fight. Does Borralho have lip filler? No, thank you for the £2. Swear stats on screen during the fight don't line up with official UFC stats ever. They never do. They always favor who they want to win. Round 1 wrong might be worth covering to show bias. Yeah, 50-45 is a joke. Well, the stats they showed were biased towards Borralho, though. Imavov is definitely one of the best in the division. It just sucks knowing he has little to no chance against Hamzat stylistically. Thank you for the 28 months of membership. I think he has a good chance. Thank you for the $20 Bearded Viking Woodworks. Just shows how good Strickland walking the dog on Imavov is on short notice. It does. How the fuck did Strickland walk him down and fucking beat him up? Fat Strickland as well, you know. 50-45 bullshit pre-written card it is. I agree. If Fluffy versus RDR ends in a KO, we will skip Imavov. Yes. Fighting turds. Thank you for the €2. Can we start taking points for on the first eye poke? They should. They should. What did I tell you? I actually said this card. He's going to eye poke him, man. He's got his fingers in his eyes all fight long. It's tough. Baisangur, tung 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 sahur. Thank you for the 2. You going to stream at Canelo Crawford 2? No. 50-45 is insane. Shades of Garn Volkov. It is insane, yeah. What flag was it? I have no idea. But it weren't the French one. So stop covering the camera with it while fucking Imavov's having his moment. It's not all about you lot. Does Kaio taking Imavov striking like a cop's wife prove that Izzy's chinny? No, I don't think Izzy's chinny. He's just hasn't got a granite jaw like Borralho. I wouldn't say Izzy is a chinny fighter, though. Thank you for the 39 months of membership, Ryan. Gene is the best nerd anyways. Why have I got mayonnaise in my hand? I know, it's a classic. Shut up, fucking bitch. Thank you for the membership. Sting taken out of the card by the Ian Gary appearance, but other than that, solid card. Yeah, what they thinking showing him on the screen? Come on. Decisions always go towards the beards. Yeah. I mean, it was a correct decision. He should have won, but the 5-0 is crazy and no point deduction is crazy. Commentary was genuinely awful. Izzy versus Yan level. I'll have to listen to it back. Mauricio Goofy should stick to just coaching. Losing to Benoit Saint-Denis like that after the whole Fighting Nerd team hypes you up as the best, lol. Thank you for the 18 months of membership. Yes, it is insane. Thank you for that. We were devastated Patricio Poodle didn't fight. Yeah, Pitbull Keita would have been a good middle fight on this card. But maybe it would have made the card too long, though. I don't know. The card did drag on a bit, right? No, he didn't lose every round, Gatsu Gambino, you rank little cunt. He clearly won round 3. Borralho clearly won round 3. Round 5 is a swing round. I get it. Round 1 was close, but I gave it to Imavov. I gave round 2 to Imavov. Round 4 was very clear Imavov. He did not win round 3 against Borralho. He clearly lost a third. Thank you for the 2. That was the best Roblox yet. She loved it. Thank you. No problem, dude. Don't you? All the ladies love it when I become a space marine. You know? Do 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 do. And all the girlies say you're pretty fly for a white guy. Beep, me, 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 me. Yeah, round 3, Borralho landed 4 more significant strikes, and he was landing the better strikes. It was the only round that he outlanded him in. No, he outlanded him in round 5 as well. And to be fair, he was kind of landing the better strikes. I had that 2 rounds to Borralho, I'll be real. Seeing how fast Imavov was and those counters, he legit sleeps Drickus badly in the first 2. Is Drickus going to back up with his chin up like Imavov? I don't know. Like Borralho? I don't know if you can really say Drickus is shit at striking compared to Borralho. I don't think you can say that at all. Gene versus Lopez, who you got? Gene, I'm still going Gene. Literally, Imavov got 2 free eye pokes, then warned. Yeah, crazy. Drickus beats both of them easily. Huffy ruined the card badly. Shitty old man. Yeah, a highlight real Huffy KO on Benoit Saint-Denis in Paris would have been the biggest fucking thing ever. If a fighter asked you to be in their corner, would you? I would, yeah. If a big enough name fighter did it, then I would do. If it was on a Friday and it was some regional fighter I knew of, then maybe. I think Kaio should have thrown more leg kicks. He needed more low kicks. Yeah, he did. Lead low kicks. I know why he didn't. He didn't want to load up the fucking straight right on his chin by stationing himself on one leg. But, you know, you got to take those risks. You're getting hit with them anyway. The Fighting Nerds carry their name really well. The way they got bullied, the team destroyed the Fighting Nerds. Thank you for the €5. Kaio lost because of his terrible coach advice. He told since the first round to make it a dogfight against Imavov's fast hands. This is suicide. I agree. The low kick, the lead hand fighting, the lead hook, that was the money shit for Borralho, but it's what he eventually went away from. Chat, hear me out. We are so new as a sport, all MMA coaches are fucking faking it. I swear to God, man. The best fighter wins. There is so rarely a moment where a coach ever has an effect on a fight. So rarely a moment. Of course, we had the Edwards Classic. They called for the head kick and he threw it. There are some classic moments, but coaches don't know shit. Every time I listen in the corner between rounds, I'm like, you didn't tell him anything he needs to do. Nothing. No technical advice. No understanding of what's going on in the cage. Just dumbasses that train themselves and weren't good enough to be anything, so now they're coaching people. You know? I feel like fighters could get by if they just built their camp themselves. If they took points away, Kaio would have won. It would have been a draw if they took a point away in the 5th, in my opinion. Drickus title run starts now. Be great Hamzat in Rima. Can you move the screen around going, whoa? No, I can't do that. Sorry. Thank you for the 5. Sorry, I'm trying to get free donuts. All right, we'll do a little one. Come on, folks. Whoa! Whoa! There you go. That's all you're getting. One of the best cards we've had, right? Yes, one of the best cards we've had. That's for damn sure, buddy. Thank you for the 31 months of membership, man. Yeah, that was one of the best fight night cards. The main event, if the main event would have delivered like the other fights, then yeah, definitely. But that was one of the better fight night cards we've had all year. Really? You guys find that funny? You're already 12 years old. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate that, Clyde. DDP will bully whoever he fights next. He's still the worst matchup for everyone else. And realistically, he lost to Hamzat in a wrestling match while taking no damage. He'll be super motivated on his return. I reckon DDP will do good in his next fight. I think he'll be back towards the title at some point for sure. People forget, man. Strickland had staff in the DDP rematch. Thank you for the 2. Seth MacFarlane is a gay lib now. Family Guy is L now. He always has been, though, I thought. Thank you for the $5. He sleeps Drickus moving forward with those slow retard combos. No, I don't think so, dude. Compared to... Dude, you can't say Drickus is a slow retard. Look at the rest of middleweights. They're all pretty bad. You know what I mean? They all do very incorrect things. No, Kaio didn't really commit, but his takedown defense surprised me. Borralho's takedown defense, nothing to do with this fight. Thank you for the $2. Seth MacFarlane is... I've already read it. I don't care. Stop watching cartoons. The Guru is delivered. Fly high, Jerusalem. Thank you for the $2. Imavov genuinely strikes like prime pitbull. I agree. Thank you for the £2. It does. Chat, you shouldn't be as angry that all the things that restrict you from being very productive as a man become like gay. You know? Like video games and movies and films. Let them have that. You know what I mean? I think you guys need to be less angry. I never understand it. The video games, it's a video game, man. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 2. Places never get to fight as a visitor. Abu Dhabi, Saudi, any Mexican-themed card, Australia, France. Wish the US, UK would hold their bias as well. Yeah, there's never biases, right? Thank you for the 22 months. I agree. New favorite fighter, Mason Jones. A great fight. Wicked performance from him. Yeah, really fun fight. Thought you enjoyed Family Guy. Yeah, but I'm saying, if you were like, oh, this fucking TV show's getting gay, then don't watch it, man. Let the gays watch. You know what I mean? Let them waste their time. But this video game I'm sinking 2 hours into every evening, it's getting woke. Then let them have the games, man. That holds back life. New favorite fighter, Mason Jones. A great fight. I've already read it. 9,200 viewers in a post-fight night is kind of nuts. Thank you. Ethiopia is different from the rest of the pattern. Shout out to the Ethiopians, I guess. Is that what you want, you Ethiopian? Thank you for the 5. Joshua Fabia, unironically, the best coach of all time. True. Very true. Somehow. The screen moving is now officially the Guru Shuffle. It's always been a thing in the channel. Imavov is just Tsarukian. God. Imavov is just Tsarukian after a Mario mushroom. Kaya Borralho did not win 48-47 with the point deduction. A point deduction would make it a draw. Imavov chance to win out of 100% versus Hamzat. 30%. He's got a good chance, man. If they survive round 1, he can do well. Was that the best card since the O2 in 2022? Will you do CTE Volk walking in on McGregor lifting weights? Alright, I'm just going to go and use the dumbbells. Hang on a minute. What's this all over him? Imavov chins DDP. Yes, it was one of the best cards, yeah. Chins DDP and Hamzat Kaio defense saved him. Yeah. Imavov isn't other middleweights. He sleeps Drickus easy. Alright. Hasn't slept an opponent easily. Chinned Adesanya, I guess, but no, it's not a consistent thing for him. I don't think he would sleep him easily. Yeah, I think you're just saying that. Benoit Saint-Denis had a great game plan, looked great. Gamrot next. Yeah, I don't mind that fight. People forget Seth MacFarlane missed his flight. That's crazy. Yeah, that is wild that you missed that flight. Have you ever seen Rebecki versus Klein? We'll root for Poland. Yeah, I don't like that fight. I reckon Klein's going to beat him. Thank you for the $5. Impression of being the most hyped gym in all of MMA and you lose to some Frenchmen. I got Lopez by whatever he wants, but if Silva thinks Mauricio Goofy is good. If he thinks Mauricio Goofy's good. Yeah. Why you keep copyrighting Strike Guru Shuffle? I don't copyright Strike Guru Shuffle tutorial videos. Why are you also angry at that dude? Why were you also angry? Yeah, don't show the flag over the fucking screen while they're recording Imavov, you know what I mean? Get a grip of yourself, man. No one cares about you. Thank you for the 2. We are done with the fighting nerds. Okay. So you think these coaches are so pathetic they're projecting their horrible training methods on their fighters? I reckon so. As a coping mechanism for their failures. I don't think it's all about coping, but I really think when I watch a fight, I know more than MMA coaches. My honest opinion. Thank you. When I have chat, yes or no, The amount of times you see a fighter where you can tell that they have a game plan is 1 in 10. Right? When you can actively see in a fight, this is clearly the game plan. It's about 1 in 10. It's honestly about 1 in 10. There's no game plan. There's no tactics. There's no nothing. And the fighters that do typically do a lot better. Because you can point out, oh, that's clearly what he wanted to do from the get-go. But most fighters are just out there goofying around, fucking figuring it out. Like 90% of them. And they make no adjustments. It's insane. The more we let them have now, the more the things will be taken in the future. But they don't reproduce, though, so... They're the last of their bloodline, man. It's not that deep. I hear it, though. But I don't know. Stop trying to stage a revolution in a super chat, you know what I mean? In reality, though, they don't have kids. Their ideology doesn't have kids. So, you know, have kids. That's what I plan on doing. All 10 of them. Thank you for the 5. Lost 150 on Ruffy. True. I didn't. I don't bet on him. But thank you. Guru, I fell asleep and my goat Craig retired. It's tough, man. He had a stinker. An absolute stinker of a performance. You should be every fighter's coach. True, they convert. That's what you got to prevent, the conversions. Thank you for the 2. You should be every fighter's coach. I should be every fighter's coach. You're correct. You're correct. I mean, I would have been screaming at Borralho for lead low kicks. You know? They were money for him. Watch Harry Hardwick's story. Oh, no. Did he go at me? Please don't tell me, sir. Have I lost my relationship with Harold Hardwick? God, even the 2 of them backstage, mate. Fucking hell. People forget, man. Sarah 5'7", welterweight champ. Yeah, man. Harry Hardwick's story you telling me to watch? His leg's probably fucked. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Bro really didn't comment on my dono, but stuttered badly reading it. That's a W. There you go. I guess you got more reading time because I was stuttering over it. Lose 3K on Ruffy. You shouldn't have betted on him. I can't, like, lower the volume of this, so it's too loud. Jesus Christ. Way too loud. Way away. The mic's way away from me now. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be absolutely fine. I don't know what's going on in his thing. I can't watch the whole story, mate. Izzy was fighting at his best against Imavov in round 1. He was looking good against Imavov in round 1, wasn't he? Mason Jones looks like JDM. A little bit, yeah. He does look a bit like him. When you become the UFC chairman, can you put the Dagestanis in an endless cycle of them fighting each other? Yeah, there's going to be no teaming up shit, because I notice they don't fight each other at all. They're going to go for each other like everyone else does. Will Imavov even fight Chimaev, or is he afraid that he will start a war between their people? I don't know. I think he'll fight him. Sadly, a serious question. He'll be alright. He lives in France, mate. Are UFC fighters good enough to be able to adjust? I feel like it's guys like Ilya, Makhachev, maybe Figueiredo, who are actually good enough to switch to a different style and win. Yeah. Not maybe Figueiredo that are good enough. What are you talking about chucking Figueiredo in there? Thank you for the 10. Enough of that. Jesus. Why would you chuck Figueiredo in there? Thank you for the 8 Australian dollars. Chop, chop, do the reaction video so I can listen to it when I drive. I shall do, but I'm chilling at the moment, old chum. So give me some time. Hamzat's trending. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum. Harry Hardwick looks like the Bolchinian. All right. Would you ever stream UFC 5 and just interact with chat? No. Even though Imavov deserves the title shot, Uncle Dana does not give a fuck. He'll give it to the winner of RDR versus Fluffy if it's more exciting. They should give it to Imavov. Why does he want these guys not fighting each other? Cancel each other out. We need one of them to lose at least. Ian Prates, combat sports trending, Hamza, it is. Ian pretending to be Brazilian is so cringe. It is really cringe. Is he the most well-rounded fighter of all time? Mauricio Ruffy is a scam artist. Silver gonna lose. Imavov, dirty fighter. Wouldn't mind seeing him slept. I agree. But thank you for the $2. Imavov, dirty fighter. Wouldn't mind seeing him get slept. Mauricio Ruffy is a scam artist. Silver gonna lose. Izzy's the most well-rounded fighter of all time. I disagree. I disagree with all of that. Doesn't Delija look like me, White Jailton? He does look a bit like the White Jailton Almeida. I agree. I concur with your take, young sir, young squire. You know? Prime Cain Velasquez versus Prime DC. Who wins? Probably Prime Cain. Just how good is Strickland? Very good, apparently. Guru, the best YouTuber of all time. Thank you, man. That was a long stream. How long have we been live for? 6 hours and 17 minutes non-stop live. What's up? French versus Chechnya War, the Battle of the Invaded. Thank you for the 2, yeah. Yeah, Chechnya Dagestan 2 is going to take place in a Paris street somewhere. W Night of Violence, yeah. Crowd spent, energy gone, hopefully. Warhammer 40k or Fantasy. I don't know. I don't know. French versus Chechnya War, I've already read it. 40k Fantasy is for pedos. I don't know what it even is. I thought you just meant fantasy in general. Was there even a KO tonight? Seemed to be all TKOs and subs. No flatlines beyond maybe, well, I'd say Patterson had the most out opponent. But let me look through the card again. I might have forgotten one. Sam Hughes, no. Andreas covered and wilted. Tavares covered and wilted. Patterson had his opponent out on their feet. Hardwick got his legs chewed up and killed. But no out cold. There was no out cold KO. Sai had some TKO weak shit. Delija had the most vicious one, I would say. Craig was kind of gone. Oh, true, yeah, with elbows, yeah, ground and pound. But I'm thinking there's no punch KO win, you know. It was all ground and pound and wilting up against a cage. But Tybura was the most out cold, I would say. Moicano finishes Mauricio Goofy in round 1. Tom's reaction to Jones's fart smelling like semen. Fucking hell, mate. Well. Would you believe that? How ironic. You see the fighting nerds coming back? No. Thank you for the $2. I don't see the fighting nerds making their comeback, folks. I dread to inform you, I don't see it. I'd reckon you smoked Tybura via lighter man skill. No. I probably wouldn't. I'd have a chance there if I just blitzed at him early, though. Do you guys believe in me? Tom promoting himself as a better man for John Jones's wife. No. Where do Kaio and Ruffy go from here? Oh, people forget.
Who does that to Tavares? Nobody does it.
Yeah, he was biting hard on feints. You can't do that with Imavov. He's not going to throw it. Gary is pathetic, I agree. Thoughts on Gomi's oil check? I don't know. Oh, Gomez's oil check. Yeah, horrible. If I learned anything tonight, it's that no one's beating Hamzat. True. What's up, City Life Projects? What are you doing? Funny card now. Now time for Deep and K1. I hope you had a good stream, Guru. No problem. Rare UFC card delivers KSW style entertainment. Haha, cheers. Good luck in your Deep and K1 stream, dude. I'm sure K1's going to be good. Tom promoting himself as a better man for John Jones's wife. I'd never fucking hit you, I promise. Islam said he won't fight Cum Shot because of the location. Bullshit, man. Put them against each other because of that reason. Thank you for the $5, PG. Man, the fighting nerds were never good in hindsight. They never got any actually good ranked wins. No wonder Brazil crowd is always so pathetic. Bums. Thank you for the $5. True. True that. What should we all say for Family Guy? Guru said. I don't know what that means. What was the best fight on the card in your opinion? Mason Jones versus Borralho was probably the most fun back and forth fight, I'd say. They never got actually good ranked wins. Dude, they're not never good because they lost to a top contender. Stop being boxing fans. Fucking hell. Who's more cringe, Izzy or Gary? Gary, man. Crying with the Brazil crowd like he's one of them is actually fucking crazy. He's such a weirdo. Got lucky on my picks. Please reveal the hair. No. I'm tired of this damned sport. Every person I want to win loses. Screw MMA. How did I do on picks? I got Sam Hughes, 1-1, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 6-4, 7-4, 8-5. That's not bad for this card. There's a lot of crazy fights. Reese McKee didn't know how to win a fight. There's a few moments. 8-5 ain't bad for this card. And I got an underdog in the main event. I'll take it. JDM hardest fight is Hamzat at welterweight. JDM wins. Thank you for the $2. Protest beat Magny and people got delusional. Bums. Impression of... But he just beat Jeff Neal by KO in round 1 though. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Goddard sniffing Gomi's fingers. No. Thank you for the $2. No. Oh, it's over. I'm enjoying it too much. Thank you, brother, for the Imavov pick. Hope you're well. No problem, dude. I like picking the incorrect odds underdogs. Which I think, in hindsight, based on how close the fight was, Buchecha was also incorrect odds. But he just couldn't do it. Gene is the most legit fighting nerd IMO. Thank you for the 2. I agree. Guru, have you ever heard of Brampton? Brown stand up? No, I've never heard of Brampton. I've heard of Hampton Brandon, though, but never Brampton. Thank you for the €2. Did you see Triple C tweet about Nas not deserving a shot? What is he saying? Does he want Anthony Hernandez to get it? I would imagine so. He needs to shut up. American Wrestling Cope, I swear. Great win for Imavov, but I think the winner of RDR Fluffy's getting an next title shot. Why? Why? He was the top contender and he just won a good fight. Rainer the Ritter, I fell asleep on the couch. Did I miss anything? All right, buddy, shut the fuck up. Makhachev is like, okay, this is a fake Makhachev account. Oh, no, it isn't. Win or lose, Huffy has 0 grappling. Okay. I wouldn't say 0. He looked all right in the scrambles until he got his arm pinned behind his back. I think Sean Brady is a threat to Hamzat if goes up. Thank you for the $2. Yeah. Look up young Joseph Stalin and tell me that isn't Ilya Tapuria with long hair. He is Georgian, so it would make sense that it is Ilya. Wasn't Joseph Stalin Georgian? I think he was. Yeah, young Stalin used to be a he got a lot of political power off of his look, right? Yes, he was. Yeah, I know. Thoughts on India's hottest new gym, the Fighting Turds. Okay. All right, buddy. Calm down. Imavov's resume is stacked. Imavov 48-47, Hamzat. He could win. He could win. He has really good take. Chat. Nasruddin Imavov, yeah? Hear me out, chat. Nasruddin Imavov, perceivably, going into the fight with Chimaev, has better takedown defense than Duplessis. By far. I don't know if he has the survivability of Duplessis, or if he'll be too easily manipulated. Because DDP is a fucking tank and a massive person. But he does have better instincts and scrambles and grappling than DDP. So, if he gets stuff in him a little earlier, and it's all going to be about can they survive round 1. Because if they can survive him while he's kneeing their thigh, there is openings in the later rounds, as we saw. So, I don't know. Wow, what a groundbreaking take. I mean, I'm just saying, don't count him out like he wouldn't do better than DDP on paper, you know? Thank you for the $5. Why should any Westerner care about the Slims fighting for the championship? I mean, it's fun. Makhachev's a fun fighter. I like Makhachev JDM. I just don't really care about Chimaev anymore. I like Warriors. Why do you think Borralho didn't try more takedowns? Because he doesn't do that. Again, this is what it comes to with fighters. But yeah, thank you for the they don't adjust. They don't do things they need to do. They do what they always do. And Borralho typically shoots a takedown per round, and if he gets it, he does it, and if he doesn't, he doesn't. Same thing with Bilal. Why didn't he grapple more against JDM? He, on average, shoots 9 takedowns a fight, and he shot 9 takedowns a fight. People know their limits. Not everyone can be Marab. Just triple everyone else in cardio. Thank you for the $5. Lopez is levels above any of Silva's opponents. Any of Silva's opponents, Lopez would roll up Mauricio and smoke him too if they fought. Fighting turds. Silva's going to break, lol. Thank you for the $5. True. Lopez levels above any of Silva's opponents. Yeah, but who has Lopez really beat that's levels above Silva? You think Sadiq Youssef is levels above Silva or any of his opponents? He beat Brian Ortega less impressively than Aljo just did by far. So is the Ortega win the one that proves that he's just levels above Gene Silver? What do you think would happen in Gene Silver versus Dan Ige? Do you think he'd struggle with him? There's more you can talk about here more than just say, he ain't beat no one good, because then you can just always pick the guy who's higher ranked. You know? You almost killed Ortega. I know. I'm just saying, he didn't look as good as Aljo did, where he just schooled him. You know, it was competitive until the big moments in Ortega. He beat the shit out of him. He nearly finished him a few times. I get it, but I'm just saying. Is the Ortega win? Now everyone's glazing on Ortega win? Wow. Huh. Interesting. Now an Ortega win is massive. I didn't realize. Okay, that's interesting. To be against my point, an Ortega win is massive. Nice. That's huge. I thought Kaio won 1, 3, and 5. I didn't think he won round 1 at all. But it was close. I thought he won the 3rd and 5th, though. Do you miss USADA? Yeah, I miss people testing positive for PEDs. Do you guys? I miss it, man. No one tests positive anymore since USADA's not been around. It's crazy. Pseudo's cholesterol got into his head. Fat tick. Thank you for the €2. Do you raise your flag? Are you in? Yeah, boy. Volk would sleep Gene Silver. Prop subs him easy. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, brother. I concur. I do concur, you know. I really do concur. Bup, 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 bup. Never ever believe yourself and give up. Robert Brychek. Hang on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Brychek. Take it away, Robert. What you got to say?
One only thing I want to say. Never ever believe yourself and give up.
Based, Robert Brychek, dude. Wow. A tear to my eye. A tear to my eye, dude. I just want to say to everyone, never ever believe in yourself and give up. Okay. Thank you, Robert Brychek. We really appreciate the kind words.
I say, never ever believe yourself and give up.
Wow. You just love the messaging from Robert Brychek, dude. So inspirational that is, honestly. Makachev will beat Prime Volk while dehydrated. Goat. Yes. Thank you for the $2 Yeah, dude. Yeah, he beat Volk on like a week's notice, dehydrated. Which Dagestani's never take short notice, but you know, it's genius. Legendary Polish advice. Indeed, legendary Polish advice. In Poland, we encourage people to give up. Here in Poland, we talk a lot about never believe yourself and give up. Because reverse psychology, you know? Polish psychology. Shame that JRE fight companion is over. It's fucking over, me. How do you think the possible Pitbull-Vallejos fight matchup would go? Pitbull. I think Pitbull would get his back a bit too much. Check bonuses, I'm on it. Agent P. They're not showing up here, so I guess they'll be on the old UFC page. I'm talking about first fight, beat him dehydrated. Yeah. Oh, Makachev when he couldn't rehydrate fully with the IV that he uses in Abu Dhabi. I hear what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when he didn't have a day and a half to rehydrate. So that means he's dehydrated because he only had a day after the weigh-in. Yeah. Yeah, he was really held back by that. Yeah, that's harsh. Only giving him a day to rehydrate after weigh-ins and no IV to use? Insane. Right? Not like Abu Dhabi does. IVs and a day and a half. Lovely difference. Mason Jones got a nice win the Oki way. Thank you for the 12 months of membership, dude. I don't see who's got the bonuses. They're not saying who's got the bonuses. Pure dominance. I would not say Imavov got pure dominance, man. Imavov, good balance, fast box hands, bladed stance, yeah. Indeed. Dude, you predicted main event perfectly. Impressed. I got the decision. Or late rounds finish, I also mentioned, but I did say decision. Thank you for the 2. Australia, like 2.4 days behind. That is also true. I'm probably going to be Amadovsky here because it's before midnight or just after midnight, and I've got to make my reaction for once. Will you ever go to a UFC event? You'd get cheered. Thank you for the 2. Maybe I'd get cheered. Maybe I'd get booed. It depends on the crowd. I'm very pro-English, so maybe London crowd would boo me, and then more of a Manchester crowd might cheer me. You never know. Yeah, I might get booed in London, England. I'm pretty pro-English. Does Gracia ever donate or just sponge clips? I don't know. No, he never donates. No, he doesn't. He just sponges clips, I guess. Please, can you say 7 sizzling sausages sizzling in a saucepan? Oh, Leon Edwards.
7 sizzling sausages sizzling in a saucepan at 5 a.m.
Thank you for this 5. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. You used to donate. Yeah, I guess you've paid your dues now. But I'm not Jewish, so you haven't paid them yet. Zulal. Goodbye, folks. Toodle pip. Thank you for tuning in. I'm done yapping, and I'm going to make my reaction video. See you later, folks. I'll see you later. Thanks for joining in to me fight stream. I really appreciate it. Goodbye. Toodle pip, folks. I might not be live tomorrow. Maybe I will be. Maybe I won't. We'll have to see. Huffy, and I might be a bit sporadically live coming up, but I'll try my best. I've got a lot going on. Huffy's such a dookie head. Bro only beat the worst UFC fighter with the worst chin ever. Thank you for the $5. Just how bad is Bobby Green? See you later, guys. Just that Islam first win was impressive because dehydrated. Yeah, not as hydrated as... He was just as hydrated as everyone else out of Abu Dhabi. I agree. So that's to him dehydrated. I agree. Won $300 from your predictions. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that as well. Gee, a guy fighting in his own division is dehydrated. Therefore deserves more credit. That's on him if he wants to cut that much weight. Goodbye. Toodle pip. See you later.